Test 1, 2. Welcome to Coletco. Welcome. There's Otis. I have got a mess. Sorry, we've had a lot going on today. Bad day to be busy with everything going on. I don't know what has happened here, but they have basically blocked me in. I'm going to try to push all this over here. Like that. We have gotten millions of Kiss records cleaned. Literally. I'm going to move that right there for right now. Move this tub of miscellaneous right there. Move this crate of Japanese over here. Okay. Come here, Otis. Hey, everybody's excited to have you here tonight, aren't you? Yes, you are. We got you here, Otis. Okay. Let's go get my phone. Whew. All right. Come on, Otis, sing it with me. Exit light, enter thy, take my hand, rough, yeah, yeah, take my hand. We're off to doggy land. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Exit light. We're off to doggy land. Dun, dun, dun. Bidding slots is working. Here we go. All right, we're going to get started immediately because I'm about 30 minutes behind. Said 5:30. I've been telling everybody 6, and of course, John wanted to show me the deal for Metal Night, or John wanted to show me the layout for the dollar sale tomorrow. Don't forget, $1 sale tomorrow. Okay, $1 sale tomorrow. All right. I need to go actually share that one more place right quick. Let me do that right now. And all right. Okay. $1 starts. Can't quite do that. We'd be here all night, Chad. Yeah. I put up some of these Sodom records for dollar starts. We'd be here till the cows come home. I done a bunch of dollar starts one night and studied the time, and it's a major time constraint. Okay, stuff usually ends up selling for more sometimes, but for me, the time is just as important. Okay, here we go. So we got Metal Magazine. This is pretty cool. This is a Metal Magazine, 1987 Ozzy tribute to Randy Rhoads. It's got articles in here about Randy Rhoads and Ozzy, the tribute he was doing, the concert tours, and et cetera, et cetera. Very cool. That's in near mint condition, I would say, and it's complete, and that's going to go up for a $5 start in slot number A. Metal Magazine, a $5 start on that one. This is a pack of Jimi Hendrix Axis Bold as Love guitar strings. Those are name brand Dean Markley. That is a $5 start on Hendrix. This is a framed Rob Zombie Hellbilly Deluxe CD. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. And over here I have in slot number D, I have, what do I have here? I have Metal Muscle, the Heavy Metal 100. I see Robert Plant. I see Kiss. I see Poison. I see Metallica. There's another magazine, and that one is a $5 start. Look, Stryper and God We Trust ad. Really cool. Kiss Crazy Nights ad, Overkill ad. Very cool stuff there. That is a $5 start as well, okay? The guitar strings are modern. This is new. This is, you know, something modern. Something modern on those. Okay? I don't know why they themed it to Axis Bold as Love, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Speaking of cookies, I just had one from Panera Bread. Love that Panera Bread. Okay, here we go. Now, usually I start those magazines at 7 and 10, but just want to make sure everybody's on and paying attention with me here tonight. And welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine. All right, there we go. 5, and then 5, and then 10, and then 6. Let me go ahead and get some of this water in my system. All right. Sid. C is a $10 start. Ah, crazy. That's how it goes. Oh, gosh. I just dropped my liquid IV. Looks like there's cocaine all over the floor now. I probably don't need the whole thing anyway. They're pretty sugary. Ah, Otis. Here comes metal from Patrick. Appreciate it. Here we go. Let's go to the top cam. Let's go get that first crate. Metal Night is underway. This is it, folks. Otis, take my hand. We're off to the land. Yeah, yeah. Off to doggy land. Okay. Here we go. All right, so Hendrix is $5. Rob Zombie's $10 if anybody wants those. They're buy it nows. Metal Magazine's at 12. Metal Magazine is at 7. And let's open up this morning's video. And here we go. Let's do this. And let's open up this. And this. And let me open up this. And this. And new post. Number of new vinyl crates, a ton. An absolute crap ton. So I apologize for yesterday. There was actually 6 boxes around the corner, and I didn't realize it. I mean, Ed is doing a great job ordering. He's making sure stuff is here every day. as I've instructed, and he was off yesterday because he's running the dollar sale, and it didn't get unboxed and put out. Okay, it did get unboxed and put out. So $3 for the strings. How about 5? How about 5? And then Rob Zombie 8. How about 10? It's framed. Otherwise, I think I just need to wait on those. And then we have 14 and 9 on those. And let's go ahead and put up some auctions, okay? Here we go. First thing we have is Accept. This is Balls to the Walls, an 84 US. This is EX condition, and Accept is going to go up for a $30 start. Accept is a US original with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $30 start. Accept. Balls to the Walls. That's over there in B. Have fun bidding on that. Next is Rat. Rat's going up right now. This is a 1983. This is on the Timeco Silver label. And the Timeco Silver label is EX. Nice jacket. Rat is going to go up for a $30 start. There's two $30 starts on those. Calvin has both metal magazines right now at 15 and 9. This morning, here's some stuff that sold. We sold Warren Haynes, Dirty Honey, Jay Jackson, Janis Joplin, Monolord, Michael Jackson History, Jethro Tull, Warren Haynes, Union, Power Station, Monolord, Dolly, First Butcher, if vinyl is VG or better, Monolord, and Behemoth. All righty, so Power Station is still available. 2026 UK Record Store Day 3 LP, that is sealed. Power Station for $60 on that one. $60 on that one. So what was the highest offers on Rob Zombie? Rick Longoria, you get this for $8, right? Al, let's do $4 on this. Come on, let's haggle over $1 and do this right. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Rick Longoria, Rob Zombie for $8. Come on, Al, $4. Look, these things cost after tax $15 new. It's Jimi Hendrix guitar strings. Come on, Al. He says he'll take it for $4. There we go. This is sold to Al for $4. There we go. Now all the auctions are sold. We got bids coming in left and right. Next thing is Jay Jackson. Jay Jackson was $20. I'm going to go ahead and take an offer on it from Robert Barnett for $16. That's sold to Robert Barnett for $16. Thank you. My God. Jethro Tull. And Jethro Tull is sold to Billy Savage for $20. Thank you on that one. And we have Satin Doll, Bobby Humphrey, 1974 VG Plus, $25 on that one. And Fancy Dancer, Bobby Humphrey, was a 1975 Terre Haute. That's VG Plus, $35. The Aussie magazine is at $21. The other metal magazine's at $9. David Tate has Accept for $40. Randy Siebert has Rap for $30. Next over here is Monolord. This was marked for $35. I had an offer for $20. I had an offer for $25. I had an offer for $26. Sold to Hessen Session for $26. That is gone. John Corabi, One Night in Nashville, 2021, translucent tan and black splatter. John Corabi is $125. Kiss, Hot in the Shade. Kiss is a 2024 numbered picture disc. That is $230 on Kiss, Hot in the Shade. Calvin Ward, you get Metal Magazine. Metal Muscle is sold to Calvin Ward for $9. Thank you on that one. Next auction is Kicks Midnight Dynamite. This is an 85 US. This is a beautiful OG Sterling mastering on this one. Has the original Atlantic inner sleeve. Kicks is going to go up in D for a $50 start. $50 start. That's now up for bid. Also, we have a Lincoln Park from Zero, the Zoetrope picture disc, $100 on that. I also have I have a Union, and I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Richard Davis for $110. Great. Thank you, Richard Davis. That's so due for $110. Next is I Shall Become. I Shall Become is a black metal 2020 white vinyl. That is $40 on that one. And then we have Magadalana Bay, Imaginal disc. Magadalana Bay is on Martian green vinyl. That is sealed for $45. Metal Magazine, the Randy Rose tribute issue, is at $30, Accepts at $42, Rats at $33, and Kicks is a $50 start on that one. Also, Project Gemini, this was a 2018 Canadian test pressing on this one, and it's $50. Canadian test pressing, $50 on Project Gemini. Janis Joplin is sold to David Puckett. Thank you, David Puckett. That's sold to you for $17. The Donnie Van Zant autograph is still available. To Mike, Be a Fighter, Donnie Van Zant, 1985. JSC authenticated. It's a 12-inch single promo of I Am a Fighter. $35 on that. We have Lich King. Lich King is fully signed. It's a limited numbered to 200. It's number 3 of 200. It's on orange vinyl, $150 on that one. And then the Jam is a Japanese pressing, $65 on the Jam. Also, we have Obituary. Obituary is right here, and this is on colored vinyl. and it's signed on the disc and it's signed on the front of the jacket. $200 on that one. Dirty Honey is sold for 100, and wait a minute. Matthew Timberlake gets Dirty Honey for $120. Thank you, Matthew Timberlake. That's so to you. Behemoth was $25, and I'm going to go ahead and take an offer of $20. Sold to Tim Floyd for $20. And then we have Warren Haynes, Man in Motion. This is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $25, okay? All right, Stephen Reeves, you get accept, and that's sold to Stephen Reeves for $42. Balls to the Walls. That is sold to Stephen Reeves, and that is sold to him for $42. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and put that away. Metal Knight is already full force and rolling, and that is sold to Stephen Reeves for $42. Thank you on that one. Rad is the Silver Timecoast label. Rad is the Silver Timecoast label. It is at $36. There's the label. It's nice. It's EX. It is a 1983, and that's at $36. Final chance to bid on Kicks for $50. And Calvin, let me know if you're done on the Aussie magazine. It is at $35 right now with 007 Platinum. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. It is Wasp Headless Children. Nice. An 89 US specialty. This is in near mint condition. The cover does have a punch hole. The cover does have a punch hole. It's Wasp, the Headless Children, and that's going to go up for a $70 start. $70 start on Wasp Headless Children. There you go. Next thing over here, Warhorse. Okay, so Warhorse, I didn't realize you're Matthew Timberlake, okay? There you go. So appreciate that. All right, and then that means John Smetzer, you were second on Warren Haynes. That means Power Station 45. What is Power Station, Dolly? Is Power Station still something in here? We have Obituary autographed, The Jam Japanese, Lich King. We have Van Zamp, Project Gemini, Magdalena Bay, I Shall Overcome. Stephen Tinley, I'll do this for $35. I'll do that one for $35. We have Lincoln Park for $100. Kiss is $230. John Karabi, Bobby Humphrey, Power Station. This right here. This is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $45. Thank you, Charlie DeFrank. That's sold to you. Kicks is a no bid. This is now a buy it now or best offer. Kicks is near mint and 85 US with the original inner sleeve, and that is $50 for Kicks Midnight Dynamite. $50 on Kicks Midnight Dynamite. Metal Magazine's at $40. Wow, no bid yet on Wasp. And look, Rad is still getting bids. 2 offers have already come in on Kicks. And let's go ahead and put up something else. What is that something else you're going to be putting up, Chad? We're very, very curious. All right. I got you right here. I got you right here. I've got it. Here it is. You ready? This is it. I have it right here. This is Corpse Grinder. Corpse Grinder is a 2022 limited edition orange vinyl. It's near mint, and it's a $40 start on Corpse Grinder. That's a 2022 orange vinyl. That is near mint, $40 start on that one, okay? So over here we have Kicks. Here's the deal. We have Kicks was a $50 minimum bid. Somebody offered 40, 45, 35, 40, and 50. So Rick Longoria, it takes $50 to buy. If not Javi, it takes $50 to buy. If not T-Bass, it takes $50 to buy it. If not Metalinga, it takes $50 to buy it. And then it goes all the way down to David Tate, who's claiming it at full price. So we'll see what happens, okay? Let's go back to the top. Metal Magazine's at 40. And Susie did not mean to bid $452, so I'm going to back out her bid. And Wasp is a $70 start, no bid yet. He's passing. So how about Javi? Javi, do you want it for $50? Now it goes to Javi. Let's go get that other crate of records. Did anybody else want anything in here? Arcade will be going up for auction tonight, but you'll have to wait just a little bit for me to put it up, okay? I wouldn't go anywhere, otherwise you'll miss it. Stephen Tinley gets I Shall Overcome for $32. Thank you on that one. All right, let me swap out crates when I come back. If there's no new bid on A, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. B's a $70 start. You might have gone ahead and lock that in. Won't be much sniping tonight. People's going to be grabbing these left. They're going to be grabbing these right. Just saying. And then let's go ahead and grab this other crate over here. Balls to walls. All right. Da 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 da. All right. Javi, let's see. Javi passed, so it does go to T-Bass for $50. This is sold to T-Bass for $50. Kicks Midnight Dynamite sold for $50. All right. Metal Magazine sold to 007 Platinum for $40. I got a whole stack of these over here. Don't go anywhere, okay? That's sold to 007 Platinum for $40. And Wasp is a no bid. This is an 89 U.S. original near mint for $70 and nobody bid. Are y'all psychotic? This is going to go right over here for $70. Let's put that right here. What is Rat? Rat is the silver Time Coast label. That is Rat, and that is the self-titled EP. This still has not been reissued. It's an EX condition. It's a final call for $52. Next over here, Tim Floyd has Corpse Grinder for $40. That's a final call. Next thing over here, what is Obituary? Could you show the Obituary again? More info on the Obituary. All right, next is Motley Crue. This is an 82 Electra SRC pressing. It's in VG condition, Too Fast for Love. Cover is VG with a little bit of wear around the edges. The vinyl's VG. Too Fast for Love is a $35 start. $35 start. Rick Longoria offered $55. John Kaiser offered $60. Rick, let's do $65 and it's yours. $65. If not, John Kaiser, you can have it for $65. What is the high bid on Rat? High bid on Rat's $52. Tim Floyd gets Corpse Grinder. This is sold to Tim Floyd for $40. That is sold to Tim Floyd for $40, okay? Thank you on that. Let's put that right over there. T-Bass said he'll do $65 if y'all two pass. Next auction going up in D is this right here. This is Cradle of Filth going up for bid in slot number D. Cradle of Filth is a 2023 2LP. It is sealed, and we're going to put that up for a $35 start. Damnation and a Day. Cradle of Filth is sealed, a $35 start. What is MJ in the crate? It's actually already sold to Travis Woods, $450. This was a no bid from about 2 months ago. I've been trying to sell it. I put it in this morning's video, and Travis Woods offered $450, and it is sold to Travis Woods for $450. Sorry, that is already spoken for. I'm just pulling stuff from this morning's video. If something doesn't have an offer, it is fair game in this crate. There's a lot of high-end stuff in this crate. This is going to be kind of a crazy crate for me to be going through right now. Everybody's going to be like, holy crap. But this is kind of some high-end stuff that I put in this morning's video and some other no bids. All right, let's go ahead and say final call on Motley Crue. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and let's go ahead and run in slot number A right now. Let's do another Kicks, and this one is for Cool Kids. Thank you, Travis. Big purchase there, $450 on Michael Jackson. Thank you on that one. This is Kicks. This is a 1983 Specialty Records pressing. This is near mint, a $35 start. Cool Kids. Has a little bit of a crease that runs right down here. That is a $35 start, all right? Rat is sold to Susie Breedlove for $52. Thank you, Susie. That is sold to you for $52. Let's put that away. That is sold to Susie. All right, let's figure out what happened on Wasp over here. Wasp over here is at, where are we at on Wasp? So let me see if Rick Longoria, he got it for $65. Wasp is sold for $65 to Rick Longoria. All right, that's open. So here's the deal. Kicks just got laid down. It's in slot number A. Kicks is a 1983 Specialty. It's near mint, a VG Plus cover, $35. Motley Crue. No, this is not the leather records pressing that sells for $5,000. This is not the second press leather records. This is the reissue. This is the Electra records. No, this is not a $3,000 version of Motley Crue. This is the red Electra label. It is a $35 start, and it's VG. Line Stink has it for $35, okay? Cradle Filth is at $37 with Stephen Tinley. Next thing over here is this. I am going to go ahead and roll right here. So I've got Jerome Richardson. This is a 1959 US OG Deep Groove Mono, $695 on Jerome Richardson. And this is a sealed Steven Wilson. It is called the Overview, and it's a box set CD Blu-ray. That's $175 on that one. All right, with another auction. Here we go. Next thing is going to go up for bid right now. This is Dokken, Back for the Attack, Japanese pressing. This is a 1987 Japanese. It is near mint, and it is going to go up for a $60 start. Back for the Attack. Beautiful. Has the Japanese inner sleeve and inserts with it right here. That is good to go, and it's a $60 start in C. Next thing in here, we had 3 Beatles butcher cover, and Brent Robley said he would do $695 for this one. Brent, I want to just make sure you understand. I'm good with $695. I can get you the disc on this one. I'll be able to find you a VG matching mono disc. I just want to make sure you see that the cover down here is split. That's probably the best one far as appeal. It's got this damage down here, and the cover is split. But that's another reason it's only $695 or $975 or anywhere in that range. These beautiful peel jobs, of course, $1,000, $1,500 plus. If you're good with the grade, I'll make sure you get a solid VG or better disc, and I'm good with $695. But I don't want to pull that one until me and he's on the same page. But that is pending, and I've got 3 more, okay? I'm probably going to be selling that one to Brent for $695. This one here is also a peel job, and this one's a partial peel. So I got 3 Beetles Butchers there. Those are, I'm selling Brent that one for $695. I was asking $975, but that's just my starting price on those. Billie Eilish is $2,000. Yes, $2,000. Taylor Swift is $3,000. And we have Glenn Campbell. I got some signed Glenn Campbell albums. These are $375 each. I have that one. I have this one, I have this one, and I have this one. Those are all signed by Glenn Campbell. They're $375 each. So let's go ahead and sell this to Brent. We have our first air horn of the night, but I can't blow it because Otis is in here. We don't want to blow up Otis's eardrums. So thank you, Brent. We have our first big sell of the night. Beatles on metal night. How much more metal than the Beatles covered with blood, baby parts, and pieces of meat? Folks, this was the first true metal cover. The Butcher cover, okay? This inspired Mad Butcher, okay? This is the real first metal cover right here. Sold to Brent Robley for $695. Thank you on that one, Brent. I've got 2 more Butchers if anybody's interested. All right, final call on some auctions. 35, 35, 60, and 37. These boxes are turning orange. That means we're about to clear the board. Next is Motorhead. This is signed by Lemmy on the back. It's signed by the rest of the band. This was an insert for an album. This was an insert for an album here. It has got a full letter from JSA, James Spence Authentication, signed by Lemmy, Wurzel Butson, and Phil Taylor, and that is $475 on that one. The Strokes, I've got 3 of these. They're kind of pricey. This first one is $395. When we tagged this, they were starting at $500 on Discogs. I've got 3 of them, and they're sealed. All right, this board is cleared. Thank you, Rick Longoria. You get kicks, and this is sold to Rick Longoria for $35. Cool Kids is done. Motley Crue in VG condition. This is sold to Leinstein, $35. If you're looking for a leather records press, you're going to be looking for a long time, and you're going to have to open that wallet. I don't know if y'all realize this. I get asked this all the time. Chad, you ever get the first press on leather? My answer is no. And, of course, that record now is up into the thousands of dollars and probably even in low grade. So good luck for your hunt on that one. I've had 2 second presses come through here, and those still sold in the 4-digit range. Brian Thurman got Docking for $60. Thank you. That sold. And Cradle of Filth is sold to Stephen Tinley. That sold for $37. All right, here we go. Next auctions are going up right now. I've been pulling from this crate right here. We got Destruction, Whiplash, Wasp, and Poison. That sounds pretty good. Let's go ahead and roll these right here. Next is Destruction, Eternal Devastation. This is a 2025 limited edition, and this is sealed for a $35 start. That is up for bid. Whiplash is a music on vinyl, numbered on silver vinyl. That's near mint for a $40 start. These are from Deckelman's Metal Collection. Those 2 were. Wasp is an 86 US, and this is inside the Electric Circus. That's a $35 start. And we have Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. This is an 86 OG Allied press, and that is near mint for a $45 start. Okay, here we go. We have Panetto's Point. Panetto's Point, the 1975 USOG, that's $125. Next is Dolly, live from Glastonbury. This is sold for $100 to Lee Hanley. Thank you, Lee Hanley. That's sold to you for $100. Next is Shin Jong-hin Hing, the psychedelic rock sounds of South Korea's Shin Jong-hin Hing. That one is $60. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Coltrane, standard Coltrane. Coltrane, Stanley Coltrane. This is Acoustatech, mastered by Kevin Gray and Steve Hoffman. That is sealed for $160. This is kind of a high-end crate from days past. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. The Hunger Games soundtrack is near mint, $225. And we have the wonderful sounds of Quality Record Press. That is sealed a 3LP. $140 on that. Make sure if you want to bid, you use our exclamation mark system. So if you want to bid on A, you got to put exclamation mark A37. If you want to bid on C, you got to put exclamation mark C45. You'll see your bid pop up. If you don't see your bid pop up and you don't see your name up there in bright lights, then guess what? then guess what? You don't have the high bid. Little Uzi Vert, here you go, Jim B. Little Uzi Vert is the Vinyl Me Please near mint, $175 on that one. Porgy and Bess is the Palace Records pressing, $170. And we have Johnny Hodges. That is a Analog Productions. That's $100. Also, Bo Diddley. Check this out. A 1958 mono OG in VG condition. The lowest these have ever sold is 60. That's what we're asking for this one. And honestly, VG is not that bad of a grade for a Bo Diddley OG mono. Jean-Michel Jarre was near mint for $25, and Joyce Manor was near mint on orange red vinyl for $25. Okay, let me make sure I hadn't missed any comments. Thank you, Lee, for the dolly. And let's update all these other bids and questions over here. First thing is, what is Steven Wilson? Steven Wilson is a Blu-ray CD box set and book. It's called The Overview. It is a CD, and Blu-ray with book. It is sealed, $175, okay? Why are Taylor and Billy so expensive? Taylor Swift is $3,000. That is the red AMC promo. I mean, that's my asking price. If you're a serious buyer for it, throw something out there. I'll double-check Discogs. I'll double-check eBay. We'll make a deal, okay? If it's a fair price for current, active, sold, active, whatever, I'll make you a deal. Same thing for Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish was hand-painted, or let's say hand-splattered, okay? I don't think she had a paintbrush. I think she just threw paint all over these covers. It's got a set list from the concert. It is $2,000. They're very sought after. They're very rare. They're very, I wouldn't say rare. I view rare stuff as like a 45 made in 1958 that they only made 50 of. How about scarce and highly sought after? Okay, scarce and highly sought after. Let's update these auctions. 40, 40, 40. Going once, going twice, going twice, going twice, going twice, going twice. And we're about to clear those. Poison is OG. It's still getting bids. Okay. But you got two of the biggest names in pop music right now and two very limited edition records. That's why they get so expensive. So Taylor Swift tomorrow could put out a song called My Wedding Song. And she said, I'm going to make 50 of them and put it out on vinyl and sign them. And she's going to randomly send them to record stores and just, you know, send them to random people. Do you realize what that would be selling for on the web? It would be astronomical. She could just come out with something and just say, here it is, and I'm making 50 of them. She wouldn't make that much money off of them, but the resale market would just be absolutely savaged. Okay, it would be just blood in the streets over something like that. All right, we got 7 crates of new vinyl. I'm sorry I didn't unbox stuff yesterday. I said yesterday, oh, there's no new vinyl. Well, guess what? There was. I wasn't aware of it, and Ed was off because he's running the dollar sale this weekend. So dollar sale this weekend from Ed here at Coletco. We're going to be very busy starting in the morning at 10 o'clock. There'll probably be people waiting at the door. And when people's waiting at the door to get in here to Coletco, that's because we got $1 books, $1 CDs, and more importantly, $1 vinyl. There'll be stuff out on the sidewalk too. After the sale tonight, I'm going to go ahead and help them set up tables, push some tubs up front, and there'll be a lot of digging to do, okay? A lot of digging to do. Here we go. We got Destruction. Soda T-Bass Energy for $40. Thank you. That sold. Whiplash. Soda Ryan Simpson for $40. Thank you. Wasp is at 41 with Rick Longoria, and Poison's at 58 with Dave Seretna. We need some new auctions. How about Skid Row, Slave to the Grind? Skid Row's going up in B. Folks, this is not easy to get. There's only one for sale right now in the United States for $265. This is the 91 US Skid Row Slave to the Grind, a $165 start. $165 start. That goes up in B. That goes up in B. Next is Wasp, Live in the Raw. This is sealed, an 87 club copy. An 87 sealed club copy of Wasp, Live in the Raw, a $60 start on that one. Here we go, new and sealed stuff. This is Smashing Pumpkins Gish, the Record Store Day Essential on gray with pink and purple splatter. Gish is $36.99. $36.99. Nirvana, the Black Album. Nirvana is a compilation, of course, $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell C&D. Wasp is sold to Rick Longoria for $41. Thank you. And then Poison is sold to Dave Seretna for $58. Thank you, Dave Seretna. That's sold to you for $58. Done and done. There's there's our updated 2 new auctions. Let's pull something from over here. Ooh, I see Corrosion of Conformity. And let's go ahead and pull something from this crate. Ooh, I see another Kicks. So here we go. Wayne, your bid came in late on Poison, unfortunately. That is already sold. Sorry about that. Next is Kicks Blow My Fuse. Kicks is an 88 US. This is near mint with hop sticker. It does have a saw mark. Kicks is a $95 start. And Corrosion Conformity Deliverance. This is a 30th anniversary music on vinyl. It's a 2 LP clear with etching, and that's going to go up for a $35 start in D. $35 start for that. Well, I'll take $125 for Steven Wilson. I will sell that to Craig Proper for $125. You got it. This is sold to Craig Proper for $125. Thank you, the Steven Wilson box set, CD, Blu-ray book. Thank you, Craig. That's sold to you for $125. Appreciate it, and gone. All right, bids are lit up. Still looking for bids on Kicks and Sticks. Kicks and Sticks. I mean, Kicks and Skid Row. Huh. Kicks and Sticks. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but Kicks and Skid Row will always be there. We have Tom Waits closing time. Tom Waits is $29.99. That's Tom Waits closing time. Also, we have AC/DC Highway to Hell. That's new and sealed for $33. And we have REM Document, $38.99. Keep in mind, Skid Row is not the reissue. This is the U.S. edition too. The foreign, the Euro copies are much more common. The 91 U.S. Club is tough to get. $165 on that one. And then Kicks over here, Blow My Fuse, does have the hop sticker. It is near mint, and it's a $95 start. T-Bass has the Sealed Wasp at $60. He's the only bidder. He's had it for a minute and a half. We're going to give that about another minute and a half, and then I'm going to sell it to you, okay? Here we go. Next thing is this. We have Radiohead Pablo Honey. Radiohead is $38.99. What is Music on Vinyl? Music on Vinyl is a label out of Holland. They do reissues of typically tough to get albums. That's a limited edition, 150 on clear. That is now has a high bid of 55 with Mac McMahon. They're a label out of the Netherlands, Holland, the Dutch. A half-speed master of the Rolling Stone Some Girls, $36.99 on that one. And Geese Getting Killed. Geese is $29.99. Also, Nirvana in Utero. That's a single LP, $36.99. Sean Sam is in on Kicks at 95. Skid Row, Slave to the Grind, is near mint minus, a 91 U.S. Club. 91 U.S. Club. That is near mint. Near mint on that one. Kicks does have a couple bids. There is a new bid on the Sealed Wasp. I got Johnny Cash sings the songs that made him famous. That is on orange vinyl, remaster, 65th anniversary, $24.99. Eric Fisher on Geese. That's sold to Eric Fisher for $29.99. And the Beatles, Abbey Road, that is $36.99. Goofy Foot gets Johnny Cash. That is sold for $24.99 to Goofy Foot. Muse, this is the newest album from Muse, Translucent Red and Gray Galaxy, $34.99 on that. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds in mono, $38.99 in mono, and Legend, the best of Bob Marley, and that is $49.99. Legend, the best of Bob Marley, $49.99 on that. Quick update. I see a lot of green except for D. Corrosion of Conformity has got up to 55, and it's kind of stalled out. So that's now going to once. That's now going to twice. This was a pretty short but sweet crate of new vinyl. I'll blast through those again, and we'll get right into another one. After we go through all of the crates of new vinyl, I got vintage pre-owned, and the big thing tonight is auctions. Big emphasis on the auctions. That is what Metal Night is made of. Pay close attention. Otherwise, some of these will be gone. Make sure you're locked in. And then over here, David Tate's on the waiting list for Johnny Cash. David Tate on the wait list for Johnny Cash. Eric Fisher gets Muse. That's sold to Eric Fisher for $34.99. We have Smashing Pumpkins Gish, purple, gray with pink and purple splatter, $36.99 on that one. Nirvana, the Black Album, is $34. Tom Waits Closing Time is $29. AC/DC is $33. REM Documents, $38. Radiohead Pablo Honey's $38. The Rolling Stones is $36. Nirvana is $36. The Beatles is $36. Beach Boys Pet Sounds Mono, $38. And the Legend Best of Bob Marley is $49. That might be a half-speed master, and it just doesn't have the Obi, because those are usually a little bit cheaper. That might be the half-speed master. I just don't know why it doesn't have the Obi strip on it, because usually those are like 30, 35 range on the Bob Marley. So they might have stopped making the Obi for them. I'm not for sure. Joseph Felicetti is the lone bidder on Skid Row. He's had it for 2 minutes. I'm about to sell it. That is Sealed Wasp Club 71. This is at 115 now, and Corrosion has new bids, which is the limited numbered music on vinyl. This crate will be right here behind me all night long. All night. All night long, all night. So if you want anything out of it, all you got to do is say, Chad, I've changed my mind. I will take a copy of Highway to Hell. And I'll be like, sure thing. And then we'll tag it, we'll pack it, and we'll send it to you, we'll bill you, etc., etc. Let's see what else we got over here, okay? All night long, all night. All right, there we go. New bids on everything. 75, 170, 125, and 65. Here we go. New bids across the board. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is it. More new stuff. Let's get started. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Make sure you do me a favor. You've hit the like button on Facebook. You've hit the like button on YouTube. You've hit the like button everywhere. For the next, what is it? We've been live for 40 minutes. It's 7 o'clock. So for the next 7 hours, I'll be here selling stuff, okay? For the next 7 hours, I'll be here selling stuff. Now, metal auctions will probably be going till midnight, most likely 1 a.m. Central Time. Okay, so anytime tonight, I know some of y'all may have to eat, do this, run home, feed the dog, you know, argue with the wife, whatever you got to do. If you can stay locked in or have me on and where you can hear me, because I've got stuff that wasn't advertised. I've got mostly stuff that was advertised, and if you're on late, maybe after a little bit later, you can hop back on at any time. There's probably going to be some kind of metal auction up, okay? Just saying. So we're at 77, 170, 135, and 70. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. C is not sealed. No, this is near mint with hop sticker. It has a notch mark. Skid Row is near mint. Wasp is sealed, and Corrosion and Conformity is near mint. All right, here we go. First thing I have is Hendrix, Are You Experienced? That's the remaster pressed at QRP, $24.99. Metallica, remastered, Master of Puppets, $33.99. Also, we have Rubber Soul, remastered, $36.99. Baby, You Can Drive My Car. The Cure Pornography, $33.99. And we have The Sword. That's a 10th anniversary of Apocopherion, and that is on Cosmic Yellow Swirl for $34.99. And we have Ravaged the Yeti. Ravaged by the Yeti. Okay, this is the name of the artist. Thank you, Ed. This was a special request for Tim Floyd. Thank you, Tim Floyd. This is sold to him for $33.99. Ravaged by the Yeti, Snowbound Horror. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. Colin Butler gets The Sword for $34.99. Thank you, Colin Butler. And we got 4 more copies, actually. Never mind. We got 4 more copies. So we got these in stock tonight for Metal Night. Looks very heavy. And it's on really cool vinyl. Is that Relapse? Who did this? Usually Relapse puts their stuff like that. Maybe not. No, it's by Testimony Records, and that is Ravaged by the Yeti. I've got 4 more extra copies if anybody wants one. Goofy Foot gets Corrosion of Conformity for $70. Thank you, Goofy Foot. That is sold to you for $70. Yeti was a pre-order. Okay, thank you on that one. I'm going to make a note to have Ed flag pre-order, because you know what? There's a My Chemical Romance that came in on... I got to make sure I got one for you, Barnett, and one for Vladercheks, because I think those came in the other day. Let's see. Let me make a note here. Or flag. Okay. And let me over here and here and here and Yeti. All right. Ravaged by the Yeti. All right, got it. There was 3 other people. Tim Floyd got one, John Howard, and Sean Druin. Thank you, John Howard. There's one sold to you for $33.99 and one sold to Sean Druin for $33.99. All right, so here's our update on our auctions. 85 going once, going twice. New bid on Skid Row for 180. Kicks is at 150. Also a final call. Here we go. I have what going up right now? I have Autopsied, and this is Severed Survival. Autopsy is near mint on black vinyl. This is the 2017, and Autopsy is a $35 start. Has this insert and the inner sleeve. This is going to go up. Whoops, sorry, you can't see what I'm showing, can you? Autopsy is near mint in shrink. That's the 2017. That's a $35 start on that. $35 start. Next is Miles Davis, kind of blue. Miles Davis is $33.99. The Essential Elvis Presley. That's actually a double LP, $33.99. And we have Van Halen 5150. This is a double LP green vinyl, $39.99 for Van Halen. Kicks is sold to Travis Woods for $150. Thank you, Travis Woods. That is sold to you for $150. Appreciate that. Let me put that away. And then over here, going up in C, I have another auction. And this is OG Faster Pussycat. This is the real 1989 US. Typically, I see reissues. Typically, I see represses. This is the real 89 US. It has the warning. This record contains material that may be offensive to someone out there. It has the original inner sleeve. And Faster Pussycat is near mint for a $100 start. Near mint for a $100 start. All right, did I miss anything else? Let's keep going. Charlie Crockett, Age of the Ram. And this is on limited edition white vinyl. Charlie Crockett is $33.99. And the Essential Johnny Cash, a 2 LP comp, $33.99. Faith Coon Simmons getting Elvis. Thank you, Faith. That's so to you for $33.99. And The Doors, Strange Days, $33.99. Final Call on Wasp, 86. Final Call on Skid Row, 180. Faster Pussycat, $100 start. Jim Cooper has Autopsy for $36. Next is Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's a Blood, Sugar, Sex Magic, a double LP. That is $49.99. And Angin de Pertrien, Volume 2, $33.99. I got one extra there. And I have, this is the Red Clay Strays. Yeah, Red Clay Strays, Grateful. Indie Record Store exclusive on cream blend colored vinyl, $33.99. All right, we're taking Wasp to 2 minutes, and 3, 2, 1. Sold to T-Bass for $86, okay? Thank you, Sealed Wasp is sold for $86. Next is a new auction going up in A. Let's do this one right here. I have going up for bid. I have going up for bid. I have going up for bid. Wasp. A lot of Wasp tonight. Deckelman, I think, was a pretty big Wasp fan, to say the least. I don't think all these were from his collection. We had another guy, the Texas collection, had a lot of Wasp stuff. And correct me if I'm wrong, aren't they somehow tied to Texas? So I feel like we bought a couple metal collections in Texas, plus Deckelman stuff. A lot of Wasp stuff lately. This is Blind in Texas, which is the name of the single, but maybe I'm way off. Watch somebody's like, Chad, are you crazy? Wasp is from Poland. We have this. This is EX, and this is a $20 start. $20 start for the Blind in Texas. That's now a forbid. Skid Row, John Cosby, you're out. Joe Gabriel, make sure you put an exclamation mark, okay? Exclamation mark to bid, then a C, and then 100. Autopsy is sold to Jim Cooper for $36. Thank you, Jim Cooper. That is sold to you. Now Jason is ahead of you on the Faster Pussycat. Make sure you put an exclamation mark, a C, and then the bid, okay? Autopsy is gone. Let's put that away. Wasp Party has a bid for A. It's for 20 and A, and then Red Clay Strays is sold to our very own Tennessee Tone Man. Thank you, Tony Tough Knuckles. That is sold to him for $33.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Bathory. Bathory is sealed, and let's see what's going on over here. Bathory is sealed, and this is could be either two of these versions, okay? So it's either the 2023 repress on black vinyl, or it could be the 2 LP gold vinyl. I'm not for sure. Maybe the original owner, if he's watching, he might can tell us. It's either black or gold. So we're going to kind of split the difference on the starting bid and say Bathory is a $45 start sealed. Sealed Bathory, $45 start. $45 start, okay? Wasp is from LA. Okay, there we go. Maiden, I'll get one of those up, and man, look at all the bids coming up. Here we go. Okay. Blackie wrote Blind in Texas and Minnesota during a blizzard. Okay, there we go. So it has nothing to do with Texas. We've bought a couple metal collections from Texas, and they were loaded with Wasp. And I've always thought, because of that song, I was like, oh, they've got to be something tied to Texas, you know, but I guess not. Okay, so we got 30, 190, 120, and Bathory is sealed, a $45 start. I'm getting hydrated. It's going to be a long night, a lot of metal. I've already gave myself a tetanus shot in the neck. Golly, a lot of metal, dude. I go through this stuff. I get cut. I start bleeding. I get angry. I start fighting with Otis. Otis gets aggressive. I was listening to Sodom last night. I never listened to Sodom in my life. And now I'm ready to go get an M16 and go to war. It's some kind of song I was listening by Sodom, and he kept on saying, my M16. And I was like, boy, this makes me want to go to war. We got amenities on Engine D per trend. That is sold to amenities for $33.99. Bathory is called Jubileum Volume 1. It is a sealed 2 LP. It's either black repress or gold limited edition. Here we go. Next thing is The Doors. The Doors is the Rhino. This is $33.99. Not a Rhino Hi-Fi, just a standard remaster. Also, Nirvana Unplugged. Nirvana is $38. That's the single LP edition. Also, we have 7 C's. Dirty Heads featuring 7 C's, $29.99. Quick update. We're at 40, 195, 115. Bathory's a $45 start. Next thing over here is this. Arctic Monkeys AM. Arctic Monkeys is $29.99. Arctic Monkeys, $29.99. Radiohead in Rainbows. Radiohead is $38.99. And also Black Sabbath Sabotage Remastered. Black Sabbath Sabotage Remastered, $33.99. And Beastie Boys, Check Your Head. Beastie Boys is $49.99. Okay, nobody bid on Bathory. This is a $45 buy it now. Bathory's a $45 buy it now. I'm going to put that right there. It's either black or gold. There it is. A, B, and C are still getting new bids. Let's pull out another auction right over here. And this is Havoc. Havoc is called Time's Up. Havoc is a 2020 limited edition. And these start at $150 right now. Havoc Time Up is near mint, a $95 start. Look at the color vinyl, very cool. Havoc is a $95 start. That's for Time's Up. That's over here in slot number D, okay? Back up at the top. Was you able to check on Jack White cassette? Not yet. Japanese Scorpions WWL soon. How much was Dirty Heads? Dirty Heads was $29.99. Stephen Tinley said he'll do Bathory for $40. Sell that to Stephen Tinley for $40. Bathory is gone. AC/DC, Back in Black. I hit the sack. It's $33.99. I've got 2 copies, one for each of you. We got Zach Top, Cold Beer, and Country Music. Zach Top is $29.99, and Aim on the Sniffers. Now, this is new, but actually I was discounting these last week, and I forgot what my on-sale price was, but I found 2 more, and then Ed actually has ordered. So I know somebody was looking for another Aim on the Sniffers. I can do $24.99 on them because we just ordered another one, but I did find another one if anybody wants them marked down for $24.99, okay? Final call. He's had the high bid for 2 minutes. He's had the high bid for 3 minutes and 10 seconds. That means I'm going to sell it. If a bid doesn't pop up in 9 seconds, it's gone. And this has got 45 seconds left, okay? Time is ticking. Next thing is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $34.99. Lee gets Back in Black. That's sold to Lee 3455 for $33.99. Skid Row is sold to Joseph Felicetti. This is sold to Joseph Felicetti for $195. Thank you on that one. Next thing over here is Tony Swanson gets Aim on the Sniffers. Go ahead and put that in for $24.99, okay? Go ahead and put that in for $24.99. I've got 2 more. 1 or 2 more if anybody else wants one, okay? And then Fred Cardinell says he'll take one. They should be right around this corner right here, okay? There's one. I feel like it was Mark Weiss, maybe. Somebody else wanted one. There's one for Fred Cardinell also for $24.99, okay? That's done. And then let's go ahead and sell A and C here. Rick Longoria gets Wasp. This is sold to Rick Longoria for $50. This is sold to Rick Longoria for $50. Appreciate that. Let's put that away. And then Faster Pussycat is sold to Jason Thomas for $116. Havoc is a $95 start. No bid yet. Looking for $95. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in to Metal Night. Have you hit the like button on Facebook? If you're watching on YouTube, also, please make sure on YouTube you have subscribed and hit the like button on the video. I would greatly appreciate it. I was the person asked last week, but I'm good now. Okay, I got one more if anybody wants it. I got one more. Here, I'll go ahead and put it in this new Arrivals box. That in case I can show it again in the morning. It's actually coming from a Hatchet Ed crate, so there it is, okay? That was originally $29. They have 33 on them now, but I'll do 24 if anybody wants that last copy. Final chance on Havoc. Let's go ahead. And somebody has been asking for an Iron Maiden bootleg. Let me try to find one. Here it is. This is Iron Maiden from the vaults of Milan. And this is a 2024 2LP unofficial. Hey, this actually came from Bill Kissholm collection. This actually came from Bill Kissholm collection, believe it or not. He had some cool metal stuff tucked away. This is near mint, a $125 start. Really nice textured cover. It's a 2LP red marbled and CD. And that is Iron Maiden. That's live in Milano, 1981, a master tape recording. I guess that means soundboard. With CD, $125 on that one. $125 on that one. I wonder if Dale Shannon's watching. Dale, are you on the chat right now? I got to remind him about something. Let's see here. He actually... Okay. All right. Amel is Giddy Up, the big attraction, $24.99. All right. That's already got to be it. Let's go ahead and get Havoc off the board. Havoc is a $95 buy now. There's only one for sale for $150, and this is on the brown, black, and blue colored vinyl, and this is $95. Now, a lot of these newer represses of metal albums that get pricey, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why they get pricey. Because they're essentially not in print, and if they do press a lot of this stuff, it's very limited edition. Very limited edition. So this is sold to Justin Deckelman for $85. Thank you, Deckelman. That's sold to you for $85. Dustin Hensner was second, and Jared Inc. gets Amel for $24.99. All right, so that's done, and now the board is cleared. All right, that's at $125. That's at $125. Next auction is Rat, and then over here we have Creator. Man, we got some good stuff tonight. Holy moly. Here is Japanese Rat out of the cellar. This is near mint. It's an 84 OG pristine Japanese Rat. Round and round, Otis. You know the love in ding dong dong. Round and round. And that is a $95 start on that one, okay? All right, so over here, had another vinyl claim above. I did. Dirty Heads, if available. Okay, Fred Carnell. First of all, let me put Creator. I don't think I've had this before. A 1990 limited edition purple vinyl. Look at that. 1990 purple vinyl from Creator, and it's near mint with hop sticker. Just a couple of really light creases right up here, but that's very scarce. I've never had that, and of course, from the beautiful South Dakota Metal Collection, in shrink with a hop sticker, purple vinyl, folks. Wow. $160 on that one. $160. Rat is up for bid in B. Don't forget about that. Back here, Fred Carnell got Dirty Heads. Let's go ahead and pull that for Fred Carnell. Thank you. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $29.99. Lee gets the Van Halen 5150 double expanded green vinyl. That's sold to Lee for $39.99. And the next record here is Earth, Wind & Fire, the best of, $29.99. All right, let's put up another auction for D. And D is going to come over here from this crate. And I have going up for bid right now. Let's do another Havoc. This Havoc is going up for bid. This is on limited edition purple with black, and it's sealed. And this one is going to go up for a $40 start. Havoc Burn. Havoc Burn is sealed, a $40 start. That's up for bid in D. All right, I bought an autographed purple Como Associated one. Wow, I don't remember that. So I have this before, and I've had it autographed. Shows you how much stuff we've sold here in the last few years. Holy moly. I know one thing, we don't get them too often, and I know it's not in print because that's an artist I check all the time. A lot of Creator's earlier stuff's not in print, just a lot of the more recent stuff. I don't know what's up with their earlier releases, but there is that. In Utero is still available. Yes, Utero is still available. Next is Tom Waits, The Heart of Saturday Night, remastered, $29.99 for Tom Waits, and the Beatles Revolver, that's $36.99. Great crate here of new vinyl. The Stones, Sticky Fingers, that's a half-speed master, $38.99 on the Stones. And Rage Against the Machine, self-titled, $33, Killing in the Name of, $33 on that one. Metallica, the Black Album, $38.99 remastered. And Radiohead, OK Computer is $39. Tony Swanson says he'll take it. That was Nirvana in Utero. That is, wait a minute, that might have been in the last crate. Hold on a second, that might actually be in the last crate we had. It is. That was in the first crate. Yep. That was in the first crate we had. There is a couple new lot boxes in. I think Michael Jackson lot boxes in. We'll tag those at the end of new vinyl. Nirvana is so to Tony Swanson for $36.99. Havoc is not OG. Havoc is a 2020. This originally came out in 2009. It is sealed on purple with black. The high bid is $50 right now. Creator's $160 and Rat is, keep forgetting the starting bid on Rat. Man, beautiful Japanese OG here. What have I been saying this one? 95 with insert. Some copies did sometimes come with stickers, not on that one, okay? The Iron Maiden bootlegs at 146. All righty, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to read through this crate one more time, and then we're going to go right into another one. Radiohead 39, Metallica 38, Rage is 33, Stones 38, Beatles 36, Tom Waits 29, Earth, Wind & Fire 29, Pink Floyd 36, Zach Top 29, AC/DC 33, Beastie Boys 49, Black Sabbath 33, Radiohead 38, Arctic Monkeys 29, Nirvana 38, The Doors 33, Red Hot Chili Peppers 49, Doors 33, Cash 33, Charlie Crockett 33, Miles Davis 33. We have, oh, he did have these tagged. Dang it. Ed had the other pre-orders tagged. Okay, well, you know what? I've already pulled those. Actually, let me just swap them out because they already have sticky notes on them. Maybe. Let me see if I can find those. So, yeah, we had one for Tim Floyd, right? And then I pulled two more. Yes, so let me swap these out. They've already got names on them. Ed was on top of it, man. They're right there. Those already had the tags on them. So I got two more of the Yeti. What's it called? Ravaging the Yeti. $33.99 on that. The Cure Pornography 33, Rubber Soul 36, Metallica 33, and Hendrix 24. Great stuff, okay? Creator did not get a bid. $160, buy it now. That is on the 1990 purple vinyl, near mint and shrink and hop sticker. Just a little bit of a couple creases here on the cover, but that is tough to get. $160 on Creator, okay? There is that one, and then Iron Maiden's at $150. Rat has that one bid, and Danny Tardif has Havoc at $56. Next auction's going up for bid right now. Let's go ahead and run Tora Tora. Tora Tora is a 1989 US. This is an EX condition, and Tora Tora is a $70 start. Tora Tora is a $70 start. That's Surprise Attack. That is up for bid in C, okay? We do have an offer on Creator for $145. I'm thinking. When I come back, I might go ahead and sell B. Oh, some top loaders came in too. Yay. I got a restock of top loaders, so I got in, and my sister Jill said, I don't know how you're going to get to your desk. There's so much stuff that's come in. They've got it stacked up all around you. And I was like, well, that's a good thing. We finally got plenty of new stuff in. So here we go. Ed's doing a great job stocking stuff. Most of the stuff in here, I would do $115 for the entire crate. I'll pass, but thank you. So let's check over here. What happened since I walked away? Since I walked away, there was one offer on Creator for $145. New bid, and let me look at the stats on this one. Sold, and this is sold to Empty Mat for $145. I mean, it's top copy, but I'm letting it go. $145. Right over here, this is sold to J. Rod Ohio for $95. Thank you on that. I handpicked the stuff, like if you watch the preview video today, the stuff in those first couple crates. That's typically what I do after these live streams. That's what I'm doing here at 2 or 3 in the morning. I'm trying to pick out the stuff for auction. And, of course, sometimes I don't know if what I'm picking out is a reissue or an OG. I don't have time, obviously, to research it. That's why we have them come in and do it the next day. But I usually make sure we have a pretty dang good batch of stuff to sell for Thursday Night Metal Night. And we got plenty of metal in stock, that's for sure, okay? 007 Platinum has the Aussie at $150, and that's been in 3 minutes right now. 3 minutes on the button. So did 007 Platinum for $150. Now, let me go over here and see if I have any extras. On a couple of these boots, I think I may have extras. Let me go check. And so if anybody else wants one, if you for sure want one for that price, go ahead and say, I'll take an Iron Maiden. This is $150, and that is sold to 007 Platinum. Okay, and now we have open slots in A and B. Tora does have a bid for $105, and Havoc is at $135. Havoc is at $135. Let's go back over here and make sure I didn't miss anything else, and let's put up 2 new auctions, okay? 2 new auctions. Here we go. And the first thing I have is this. I see another Obi. Let's do another Obi on Dio. And oh boy, let's do a Sodom here. Let's do a Sodom here. Here we go. So first thing I have is this. Dio, Holy Diver. And this is a Japanese 83 OG. Near mint, $90 start. Has the insert with Obi. Dio, Holy Diver, $90 start on that. Next over here is this. I have Sodom. Sodom is called Obsessed by Cruelty. Wow. Near mint red vinyl 2016 out of print. This is a 30th anniversary. They only did 100. Golly. That's what I'm saying about some of these reissues tonight. Even though they're reissues, like I'll see these Havoc, Adam, Sodom. When I've been ordering vinyl for years, I'll search somebody like Sodom, nothing in stock, nothing to order. I'll search Havoc, nothing in stock, nothing to order. I'll search Tora, nothing in stock, nothing to order. I mean, it's just like, if they do make them, oh, we're only making 100 of them. I'm like, golly, that's not enough. I could sell 100 in one night for $34.99. Sodom is a $250 start. Sodom is a $250 start. That's now up for bid. Tora's at $130. Next over here is this. I have right up for bid right now in the crate, 9 Inch Nails, the Fragile. 9 Inch Nails is $46.99 for the Fragile. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, a double LP, $49.99 on Sgt. Pepper's. And Green Day's Greatest Hits, God's Favorite Band. Green Day's a double LP, $44.99. No sticker with Dio. No sticker or stickers with Dio. Sodom's $250 red vinyl. Tor's at $140. Havoc's about to sell. Colin Butler on Sgt. Pepper, the remaster, that is sold $49.99. And over here I have Zach Top, Ain't in It for My Health, $34.99 on that one. Also, I have Sublime, Until the Sun Explodes. That's their newest album, and that's $44.99. Green Day is black vinyl. Green Day's black vinyl. Havoc over here is sold to Danny Tardif for $135. Thank you, Danny. That is sold to you. Let's get that off the board. Appreciate that. And then next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And let's do one from right back here. And let's do one. Let's see what this is right here. Crazy Links Street Lethal. Crazy Links Street Lethal. Only time available on vinyl. This is near mint, a 2021 yellow vinyl. There are currently none for sale right now. And Crazy Links Street Lethal is a $125 start. $125 start on that. Next is Dog Star, all in now. Dog Star is $36.99. And Led Zeppelin is remastered, $33.99. Also, Black Sabbath Volume 4, new and sealed remastered, $33. And the newest album from Modest Mouse, An Eraser and a Maze. That's the newest album from Modest Mouse, and that one is $56.99. This is the limited edition Cosmic Black gatefold jacket with printed sleeve and lyric sheet. $56.99 on that one. All right, what is Sodom? Sodom is up for bid in slot number B. This is the 2026 Wax Maniacs limited edition red vinyl, limited to 100. And this one says, first time ever, both original recordings of the classic 86 debut, US and German versions in one remastered double package. So it's first time, the 86 debut US and German versions in one remastered double package. Near mint, $250. Dio is $90, no bid yet. Over here, Tony Swanson gets 9 Inch Nails. That's sold to Tony Swanson for $46.99. And Led Zeppelin House of the Holy, $33.99 on Led Zeppelin House of the Holy. And Foo Fighters Greatest Hits is a double LP. And that is $39.99. Greatest Hits, double LP, and Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon remastered, 50th anniversary, $36.99, okay? Dio did not get a bid. This is a $90 buy it now on Holy Diver. It's an 83 Japanese near mint with Obi. Dio is a $90 buy it now. I'm going to put that right here. Sodom's already been up for like 4 minutes without a bid. That means I'm about to sell it, okay, for the buy it now price. Green Day, God's Favorite Band. It's a U.S. edition, I think. 2017, Reprise World and manufactured in USA. It's a U.S. edition. Should be black vinyl, gatefold double LP, $44.99, okay? And then Sodom's a buy it now for $250 or best offer. That is now up for bid, 250 or best offer. That's going to go right over here. And then Tora Tora is a final call for 152. And then we have two offers on Dio, 75 and 75. Al Roxy, I'll do it for 80. I'll do it for 80 and it's yours. And then Crazy Licks is a bot now for 125. That's the yellow vinyl, 2021, none for sale, yellow vinyl. Crazy Licks, $125 on that one, okay? I'm putting that right over here. And let me slide this right down in here. All right, Crazy Licks. I think a couple of these we've had. I know they're just very scarce. Very scarce. Okay, next thing over here is Al Roxy. He gets the Dio over here. That's sold to Al Roxy for $80, all right? And then let's do this right here. Let's go ahead and sell Danny Tardif, the Tora Tora. That's sold to Danny Tar for $152, and that means 4 new auctions are going up right now. Don't blink. Keep your eyes pinned back. Don't blink. Wide open. Here we go. Let's do the Shotgun Messiah unofficial. Let's go ahead and see what's up with Les Rocket. Let's do a Striper, and then let's go over here and grab something else. But first, here's Les Rocket. Laz Rocket is Know Your Enemy. That is the 2020 limited edition, limited to 100 copies, the 2020 Netherlands. Laz Rocket is going to go up for a $50 start in A. Heading out, Patrick? Yeah, thank you. Hope you didn't get too much meddled out. Got a gut full of metal. Yeah. Next thing over here is Shotgun Messiah. That's on blue vinyl. It's an unofficial. Shotgun Messiah is a $95 start. This is OG Striper to Hell with the Devil, an Allied pressing. This is near mint. That's going to go up for an $85 start. Crazy Licks is sold to Jeff Brindley for $100. Thank you, Jeff Brindley. That's sold to you for $100. There we go. We got Laz Rocket, Shotgun Messiah, Striper, A, B, and C. Next over here in D is going to be this. And I have Coroner, C-O-R-O-N-E-R, Dissonance Theory. This is sealed. It is on Coke bottle translucent clear vinyl. It is sealed and it's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Coroner, Dissonance Theory. Sealed $35 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, keep rolling in this crate. Keep rolling in this crate. We sold Crazy Licks. Do I have any Ramstein in stock? I don't think so. Trick or Treat OG. I hadn't sold it yet. I'll get it on deck along with Lita Ford. Faith Coon-Simmons said she's here to buy Lita Ford and she will pay any price possible. Wow. Okay, Laz Rocket's a $50 start. More 9-inch nails. This is the downward spiral. This is 9-inch nails, the downward spiral. $56.99 on that one. And we have Paul's Boutique. Paul's Boutique, $38.99. Also, we have Death Cab for Cootie, I Built You a Tower, and that's $29.99. Jared Inc. wants a new Sublime album. That is sold to Jared Inc. right back here. Thank you, $44.99. Also, Pink Floyd Animals Remastered, $33.99. The Legend, Best of Bob Marley. That is the 2LP tricolored vinyl. That is $49.99 on that one. And we have Joni Mitchell. Unfortunately, she came with a scene split. Joni Mitchell is $33.99. That's the Bernie Grumman remaster. Final chance on Laz Rocket for $50. Final chance on Striper for $80. You got to outbid Dave Soretin on Shotgun Messiah, and Coroner is a $35 start, okay? There we have it. And anybody else on anything in this crate, I'm going to do another fast read-through. That's some of our probably best sellers of all time there in that crate on new vinyl, and we have a lot to get to. Yes, we have Joni Mitchell, Bob Marley, Pink Floyd, Death Cab for Cootie, Paul's Boutique, 9-inch Nails, Green Day, Pink Floyd, Foo Fighters, Led Zeppelin, Modest Mouse Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, Dog Star, and then Zach Top. I've got all those. Laz Rocket over here is Know Your Enemy. Know Your Enemy on Laz Rocket. It's a 2020 Netherlands on Hammerheart. They did a limited edition black vinyl, and it's a $50 start on that one. It's a reissue, okay? Anybody else? I'm going to swap out crates right now. Swap out crates right now. And let me put this right here, and I'm going to put that right there. Okay, and so did I have another one of those Iron Maidens? I said, yeah. So here's 2 more of those Iron Maidens. If anybody else wants one for $150 that I sold earlier, okay? There's 2 more of those Iron Maidens if anybody else wants one, $150 and $150 from the vaults of Milan. So we sold one for $150. I have 2 more, okay? Green Day, Vladarchek, Robert Vladerchek has already checked that out, Kelly. He's already done a full examination. He's already checked the barcode, the matrices, the pressing, the color, the cover. He is locked in and says y'all already have it. Robert has already done a full examination of that. All right, let's go ahead and grab another auction right now. Hope everybody's paying very close attention. Things are moving pretty fast. There's not going to be any stuff left over tonight. If it is, I'll be shocked. By the end of the night, we might have a handful of leftovers. We might have a handful of leftovers, okay? Just saying. Just like a handful at most. Here we go. Cure, I have not. Let's go up here. So we have no bid. Still getting bids. No bid, no bid. 50 on Laz Rocket or best offer. Striper's $80 or best offer. And Corner is $35 or best offer. So there is that. Laz Rocket, $50. Striper over here is $80. And over here we got Corner at $35, okay? And I'm going to put all those away, just saying Corner is still sealed. Shotgun Messiah is the blue vinyl unofficial. Blue vinyl unofficial, 97 on that one. Let's open up 3 new slots. 353 people tuned in right now. Very, very cool. 353 viewers on Thursday Night Metal Night. Everybody's like, Chad, where is the metal? We're here for the metal. We need the metal. And I've got it right here. I'm going to grab this, and we're going to grab this right here. Here we go. First thing in A. Look at the offers coming in. 32, 80, 40, 40, 40, 32, A, 32, 32, 80, 80, 80. All right, so here we go. First thing we're going to do, give me 1 second. Judas Priest, this is called Turbo. This is near mint, in shrink, complete with Obi. The 4-page insert. First edition came with questionnaire postcard, and this is beautiful. This is complete. It has everything. It is near mint. It's in shrink with Obi. It's a top copy for this record. A $100 start on the Japanese Judas Priest Turbo. We're about to sell that. So the first thing is Corner, sell the Kelly Kroom for $32. Thank you. Corner is sold. Joe Gabriel gets Striper. So did Joe Gabriel for $80. Thank you. Striper sold. Laz Rocket, 40, 40, 45. Okay, so Brian Thurman, I am going to sell this to you for $45 if you want it. If not, Bobby Brainerd. If not, J. Rod Ohio. In slot number C is going to go up right now. Faster Pussycat, an 87 complete Japanese pressing, near mint, $75 start on that. And Sodom, M16. Sodom is a 2 LP with CD, orange marble vinyl. This is not currently in print, a $125 start. $125 start. Brian Thurman said sold, and that was on Laz Rocket. That album is not in print. $45, that is done. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to the top. And now we have a $100 start on Priest. Shotgun Messiah's hit 100. Faster Pussycat 75, and Sodom's 125. Let's keep rolling. Everything in this crate is new and sealed. I have Bad Omens, The Death of Peace and Mind, opaque silver vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. Deftones Around the Fur. Deftones is $33.99. And Sabbath, another copy of Volume 4. Wow, I have metal people on here. Yes, we do have an autograph signing booked with legendary Black Sabbath drummer Bill Ward. Jake is going to be back from vacation on Monday. We're going to meet for a couple days, and I'm going to get the fine-tuning done to launch our website, which is going to have the Black Sabbath Bill Ward autograph availability open. I've already had a couple people ask me, Chad, I'm ready to start sending in my Bill Ward stuff to have autographed. When can I fill out that form? Give me a few more days. I don't want to mess anything up. Plus, Jake's been out of town. He took a vacation, and I just want to make sure it's ready. So keep your Black Sabbath, or you can order stuff through us, okay? I've already got it set up. JSA is going to go out with me. They're going to do the witnessing, and it's going to be a big time. So make sure you are ready for that. Bill Ward put out a statement yesterday. I don't know if y'all seen it. He's pretty much confined to a wheelchair nowadays. It's really hard for him to get out and about. So I've been told he's going to try to do these signings whenever he can, but he's getting pretty immobile at his age. So I saw that statement come out, and I was already kind of told that he's not going to be doing much. So get those signatures while you can. We're going to be offering that here in probably a couple weeks. It'll be where you can, or maybe a week, 2 weeks, you can do that and submit all that stuff, et cetera, et cetera. And we're already working on the next 2 and 3, okay? I've already got some people we're talking to. I'll be out in La La Land for a few days taking care of that. A lot of logistics, but we're excited about it. Hey, there's another copy. I actually might have a waiting list for that. I'll have to check my laptop because, look, there's 3 copies, or maybe Ed's going ahead and stocking up. Maybe Ed's just going ahead and stocking up on that. All right, 6 Feet Under. This is called Graveyard Classics. Bloody Gold vinyl. That's $36.99. And Megadeth, Rust in Peace. $38.99 on that one. And Tool Undertow is $33.99. All right, we have no bid sold and final call. So Judas Priest is a no bid. This is $100 on Judas Priest Turbo, $100 on that one. Let's go ahead and put this away. Whoops, I lost my chat. Oh no, how did that happen? Golly, chat. Okay, let me see what's still on the screen here. So Judas Priest, $100. Ron R gets 6 Feet Under. This is sold to Ron R for $36.99. Rick Longoria, I'm going to put you on a wait list if that's okay. Dave Saretna gets Shotgun Messiah for $100. That is sold. We have 2 offers on Priest, $75 and $90. I'll do the $90, but it will have to be to Rick Longoria. Over here, Faster Pussycat is sold for $100 to J-Rod, Ohio. And we have Chris Gardner. He's going to get Iron Maiden for $140. That is sold to Chris Gardner for $140. And then Sodom's a no bid, $125. Sodom's a no bid for $125. Let's put that away. So 2 offers on Priest. I'm going to do the 90, but Rick Longoria has dibs, okay? We still got Sodom over here, Iron Maiden over here, Priest over here, and Sodom, but it looks like Priest is going to be sold for new auction. Tool is still available for $33. Megadeth is still available for $38. Let's keep rolling. Next auctions are happening right now. I have a Metallica unofficial. I have OG Anthrax. I got another Shotgun Messiah bootleg unofficial. Let's keep rolling. First thing I have over here is Metallica, Harvesting Lead-In again. And this is Metallica. It's an unofficial 3LP. This is 3LP, a complete concert in the stick gatefold jacket. It's got these extras, really cool cover. And that is live in Holland, 1990. Green vinyl, $125 start. $125 start, okay? Anthrax, Among the Living. This is an 87 SRC pressing EX. Nice copy. That is going to go up for a $75 start. And then Shotgun Messiah is sealed. It is an unofficial. This is a sealed unofficial copy of Shotgun Messiah. And this is going to be a $75 start. $75 start. That's Shotgun Messiah. That is a sealed unofficial. $75 start on that one. Okay, so Rick Longoria does not want on the waiting list for 6 Feet Under, right? No waiting list, and he's passing on Priest. So Priest is sold to Stanley Richmond for $90. Al Roxy was second. Kelly Kroom gets the last Iron Maiden, sold to Kelly Kroom for $140. And over here, I had one more comment come in, and that was on Sodom. I will do Sodom for $115. $115, Jeff Brindley, on that Sodom there. Only 2 no bids. It's Sodom and Sodom. Metallica is an unofficial called Harvesting Lead-In again. Lead-In Holland. It is a 3LP green vinyl, $125. Anthrax already has bid for $75. This is a sealed unofficial for $75. And I'm going to put up another auction in D right now. And that next auction in D is Cradle of Filth. And Cradle of Filth is the Screaming of the Valkyries. And Cradle of Filth is sealed, near mint, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. The Screaming of the Valkyries. Cradle of Filth, $35 start on that one. Sodom is sold to Jeff Brindley for $110. Thank you, Jeff. That's sold to you. All right, moving right along. New and sealed. There's the new Jack White album, blue vinyl. Let me go around the corner and see if we had a waiting list from last night. We had 1 copy, and there might be a note over here for a waiting list. No, not yet. Maybe that person's watching. Somebody asked for it, and then I pulled it out, and then somebody else wanted to buy one, and of course I had already sold out. So there's 2 there, $129. The other Sodom is $250. Next is Death, Scream Bloody Gore. Death is $29.99. And Gorgira from Mars to Sirius, beige colored vinyl, $56.99 on that. Metallica does have a bid for $125. Anthrax is at $75. Shotgun Messiah is $75. So this Metallica is really cool. It's got a book with it. Or is this a poster? This is a book. Has kind of pictures from around that era. I think this would be right between the Black Album and Post and Justice for All, this tour. This is technically, yeah. And it looks like it has like a replica ticket stub with it. Pretty cool packaging. Some of these bootlegs are over the top how nice they are, and they're really good mastering. It's not like somebody recorded it on a potato in the audience. You know, they're straight from the tapes typically. Fred Cardinal on Jack for $29.99. That comes out tomorrow. The new Jack White. Nirvana Nevermind is $38.99. Also over here we have the Clash Combat Rock. Clash is $33.99. Shotgun Messiah was an unofficial. Both of the Shotgun Messiahs tonight is unofficial. That's pretty much the only bootlegs tonight, other than these live concerts. We've got everything else is probably OG or except for these newer records like Cradle of Filth and Havoc and some of these newer ones. But most of the 80s and 90s stuff tonight is OG. Next is Digital Underground Sex Packets. I have a wait list for that. I'll have to go find it. Give me 1 second. And then who is this? Looks like something one of y'all would buy. In Flames, the Jester Race. In Flames is on transparent yellow vinyl, $36.99. And Deftones Diamond Eyes. Deftones is $33.99. Okay? All right, let's go ahead and sell B and C then. Shotgun Messiah is sold to Dave Seretna for $75. Thank you on that one. And then over here, Anthrax is sold to Jamie Butler for $75. It's Danae's. Thank you, Danae DeLeo. She gets the Digital Underground Deluxe for $59.99. Thank you, Danae. That is sold to you, all right? Let's clear out those slots, and this is a final chance on Cradle of Filth. Cradle of Filth is about to be a $35 buy now. Metallica's at $130. Sodom Obsessed by Cruelty, $200. That's a fair offer. Let me think on it. I have not sold Arcade yet, but let me go over here and try to find it. I do see some heavy requests for some heavy auctions. I've got Enforcer, Ozzy, Dokken, Dio, Scorpions, Iron Maiden, Wasp, Lita Ford, Striper, Sodom, Tesla, Dark Angel, Dangerous Toys, Guns N' Roses, Anthrax, Iron Maiden, Motorhead, Kicks, Priest, Sodom, Heaven's Edge, Priest, Dark Angel, Black Dahlia, Murder, Loudness, Terror. We have Wasp, Japanese, Judas Priest, Japanese, and we have Firehouse. So let me grab these two here first. Let's do Wasp and Priest, okay? These are Japanese pressings, and these are beautiful. First thing we have is Wasp. This is Wasp, self-titled. This is an 84 Japanese pressing. Why is the cover got put back in here upside down, I think. Yeah, let me fix that right quick. It's actually supposed to go like this in these really cool baggies that Deckelman has. So I think they probably took it out to see what was in there. All right. All right, now the disc should be sliding out from the top. There we go. Okay, so this is OG Wasp, self-titled. Very nice, 84 Japanese, and this is near mint. This is near mint, and Wasp is going to go up for a $75 start. Beautiful copy. Defenders of the Faith, some of these are just like the corners are just like razor. It looks like they were just made. They're so nice. Unbelievable pressings. Judas Priest, same thing. Look at this. Mint in shrink with Obi. Beautiful. Near mint complete. That's a $95 start, okay? Cradle of Filth did not get a bid. That's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now for Cradle of Filth, and that one is called the Screaming of the Valkyries. Let me put that away right over here. All righty. Cradle of Filth. All right. Let's see here. All right. So let's review that offer over here on Sodom, which was at $250. We had an offer for $2, and let's do this for $220, and I'll sell it to you. And I think that was for Skull Crusher, right? Skull Crusher, $220, and it's yours. We'll go ahead and roll that. $220 and it's yours, Skull Crusher. Still hadn't got my hands on Arcade yet. Golston 33 takes the other Jack White. This is sold to Golston 33 for $29.99, okay? We have Lita. Lita, was there another Maiden? I think so, yes. Stephen Tinley on Vital Remains. Is that something in this crate? Maybe not, or maybe that's a request. And then Nick Bargeron on Scorpions. And then Cradle Info. And then Firehouse Police. Dustin Hisner wants Megadeth Rust in Peace. This is sold to Dustin Hisner for $38.99. And then A, and then A. Okay. All right. So, it was Al was supposed to go to get that one. Okay. We actually need to give that to Al. They hadn't got to the part of last night's sale. Okay. So, actually, I'm sorry to whoever just claimed this. This is where Ed just ordered more copies. They're actually... So, Golston, are you okay with a waiting list? Because this one's supposed to go to Al. He's actually next in line. They just hadn't got to that part on the waiting list, but I'll leave that up to Golston, okay? Okay, that is on blue vinyl. Yes, ice blue vinyl. Okay, a lot of questions all of a sudden. Okay, let me just take a break on those. First thing is Metallica's at 145. Wasp is 75. Judas Priest 95. This is an unofficial 3LP. Unofficial 3LP. Wasp, near mint, 75. Judas Priest, near mint, 95. Jack White is going to Al, 408. Sorry, Golston. That was already spoken for. Okay. Now, those just got new bids. Anybody else? Cradle of Filth, information. This is a 2025, the Screaming of the Valkyries. Near mint shrink, $35. JCB says, I'll take In Flames. So to JCB for $36.99. All right. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Don't blink. You're going to miss something. I hadn't even got into Patrick's crate yet. Let's go ahead and put up another Wasp. This is unofficial? No way. It's not unofficial. This is... Oh, I think they're just showing me that because they couldn't find a comp. This is Wasp, Show No Mercy, and Animal F Like a Beast on the limited edition white vinyl. That is near mint, a $45 start on that. $45 start. We have not sold the Whiskey Myers. We have not sold the Whiskey Myers autograph yet. No, I didn't put that up the other night because I didn't have it ready yet. Okay. So here's what's left in here. Deftones is $33.99. If I've missed something, send it again. You'll either have to ask me again or claim it again because I am rolling with a recap here. The Clash Combat Rock is $33.99. Nirvana is $38.99. Gojira is $56. Death Scream Bloody Gore is $29. Tool is $33.99. Black Sabbath Volume 4 is $33. Deftones Around the Fur was $33. And then we have Bad Omens for $29.99. How much? I don't really have it priced yet. I don't know if I don't have it priced yet. That's why it hadn't been put up. Don't have a decision made. It's a fully signed Whiskey Myers Mud album. I don't have it priced yet. But if you hang around, I might go ahead and throw it up tonight. Let's go through this crate right here. I see something that looks like it could be a pre-order. So here we go. Let's see what's going on with this. A has new bids. Final call on B and C. All right, here we go. And what do we have here? Oh, yeah, this was a pre-order. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you on that. All right. Next thing, go over here. Okay. Let me open this up. And let me open this up. And let me open up this up and this up. And let me open up. Who is this? This is Blues in the Mississippi Night. Blues in the Mississippi Night. All right, so this is a compilation. Various artists, Blues in the Mississippi Night. Lomax Archive reissue, $29.99. The landmark Alan Lomax recordings of Big Bill Brunsey, Memphis Slim, and Sonny Boy Williamson from 1959. Sounds very cool, right? $29.99. I'll give you $2.50 sight unseen. Can't do that. It's going to be a lot higher start than that probably. Wasp is sold to Brian Thurman for $75. Thank you, Brian Thurman. That is sold to you. Let's put that away. Metallica is a final call to John LaBeatty for $155. Judas Priest $100, and Wasp is a $45 start white vinyl. Next thing over here. So Brent Robley gets one. This is sold to Brent Robley for $29.99. Thank you, Brent Ribley. So that one's sold to Brent for $29.99. The other one here is sold to Daryl Johnson. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. That's sold to you for $29.99. The other one here is sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you, Sherry Darnell. That's sold to you for $29.99. And then over here we have George Jones. That's sold to George Jones for $29.99. And we have one for Clifford Umstead. This is sold to Clifford Umstead for $29.99. We have Blaine Zapnick. That's sold to Blaine Zapnick for $29.99. Also, we have Lily McCurry. There's one sold to Lily McCurry for $29.99. And we have one for Danae DeLeo. That's sold to Danae DeLeo for $29.99. We have one for Greg Rogers. That's sold to Greg Rogers for $29.99. I've got one for Melanie Jennings. That's sold to Melanie Jennings for $29.99. I've got one for Glenn Kesey. That's sold to Glenn Kesey for $29.99. And I've got one for Patrick Lear. That's sold to Patrick Lear for $29.99. This is, I don't have any of the pressing information on this one. $29.99. I've got 3 left, okay? All right, Chris Panecka gets Judas Priest for $100. Thank you on that one. Wasp did not get a bid, and Wasp is a buy now for $45. Wasp is a white vinyl. That is Animal, and that's going to go up for $45, okay? $45 on that one. They're still bidding on Metallica. Let's put up some new auctions. Next is going to go up for a bid right now. Here we go. We have this right here to run. I am going to put up this, and I'm going to put up that, and I'm going to put up this. First thing I have here is Firehouse. Firehouse is a 1992 Netherlands near mint, and this is a $300 start. Firehouse, hold your fire. Near mint and B, a $300 start. Heaven's Edge. Heaven's Edge is an unofficial on white vinyl. That's a $60 start. And next thing is this. Skull Crusher gets Sodom, sold for $220. That is sold to Skull Crusher for $220. Rick Longoria offered $35 for Wasp. Rick, I'll do it for $40. $40. Somebody else has offered $30. I'll do it for $40. And then look at the top here. So we got Metallica at $160, Firehouse $300, Heaven's Edge is at $60. Next auction is happening right here. Let me take a peek through Patrick's crate. See what he's got over here. Patrick's crate. All right, let me get some stuff sorted right here. Stars, Hearing Aid. What do we got? We got Trick or Treat, Brittany Fox, Dio, Great Watts, Wasp, Ozzy. I still haven't seen Arcade. This. I flipped through this old crate. It's got to be over here in Kyle's crate. It's got to be. Let me get this stuff restacked here. All right, there's that stuff restacked. Seth crates, bonus crates, this crate, that crate. You're a crate, I'm a crate. Okay, here we go. Next thing in this crate over here. And we have 3 Mississippi Blues left. They're $29.99. We got one sold to Vinely Warp for $29.99. We got one sold to Joe DeGaldo for $29.99. And we got one to Colin Butler sold for $29.99. Wasp is sold for $40 to Rick Longoria. Fred Cardinal was second. Rick Hall was third. Now we're moving on. And then 167. Next thing over here is J-Rod Ohio. I'm fresh out. Let me know if you want on a waiting list. I'm fresh out. Let me know if you want on a wait list. Next is Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. Rolling Stones is $33.99. Grateful Dead American Beauty Remastered $33, and the Velvet Underground Loaded $33.99. We're at 167. There's that. Next auction is happening right over here. We've got about 700 people saying, listen, Chad, I don't know what you're doing. I know what you're trying to do, but I don't appreciate it. I'm here to buy Lita Ford, okay? I don't care what the final price is going to be. It does not matter to me or my family. We've had a discussion, and we've reached a decision. We're willing to sacrifice 3 years of vacations to own this Lita Ford record. We do not care. We just want you to put it up for auction. We would like to obtain it. This is from the metal collection. It's near mint, and it's pristine. It has the inner sleeve. It is a $75 start. If this doesn't get like 200 or 300 bids, we're all going to be very disappointed. You better bid like your life depends on it. Otherwise, everybody is on the line for this record. It has been asked about for the last 2 hours. There it is. This should sell for anywhere between $300 and $500. If not, we're all going to be very, very disappointed. All are going to be super disappointed over that one. We got Metallica Kill 'Em All, $33.99. Also, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, a 2012 remaster. That is $33.99. We have Beastie Boys, 30th anniversary. That is $38.99. And we have Nirvana Bleach. Nirvana is $24.99. And Fleetwood Mac is $33.99. Fleetwood Mac, $33.99. So J-Rod Ohio, I'm going to put him on the wait list for the Blues record. Make sure J-Rod Ohio goes on that one. Next thing is a new bid on A, price on Trick or Treat. Are you talking about what the starting bid's going to be? Stand by, and I'm going to tell you. Nothing tonight advertised is straight price. It's all going up for auction. Everything tonight's going up for auction that was advertised. Same thing for Hearing Aid. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Texas Flood, $33.99. No bid on Heaven's Edge, $60 buy it now. No bid on Firehouse, $300 buy it now. There's a lot of people that are very excited. They are saying, listen, Chad, I got to go to bed. I got to bid on these and go to bed. I'm not going to allow you to do that. If you think you're going to hop on here and bid on something and then go to bed, you're not. I'm going to keep you on here as long as possible because you're going to be seeing stuff like, golly, I didn't know he's going to have this tonight. This is why I got to stay on here all night. I better go ahead and just call out sick for work. Here's Iron Maidens, Up the Irons, Padova. This is Near Mint, a 2LP blue vinyl, and Iron Maiden's $125 start. I think it's got like a ton of extras with it. It's got like, what does it have? It's got these letters. I don't know what happens here, but it's got like these die-cut punch-out letters. It's got this little poster booklet. It's a 2LP, and Iron Maiden is $125 start, okay? $125 start. $125 start. That is now up for bid. Next thing is this. We have the following. We have a bid on D. We have another bid on D. We have another bid on D. Heaven's Edge Info. White vinyl unofficial. White vinyl unofficial, $60. Stevie Ray Vaughan sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $33.99. Adam Rivera's offered $55 on Heaven's Edge. Brett Michaels Wig asked about it first. I do not have high and dry in stock. No, I don't actually. John Kaiser offered $275 for Firehouse. Anybody else? Anybody else? This is sold to John Kaiser for $275. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you. D's at $101. Susie Breedlove wants Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. This is sold to Susie Breedlove for $33.99. D has a new bid. Pass. Heaven's Edge then is sold for $55 to Ed Riviera. Thank you, Ed Riviera. That's sold to you for $55. That is done. Back up the top. The Iron Maiden bootleg does have a bid for $125. Metallic is at $175. Somebody else just commented, Chad, I don't know if these other people are jokesters or what, but if they think I'm going to lose this Lita Ford auction, they've got another thing coming. I'll be here till the cows come up bidding on this. You might as well go ahead and tell them to bow out, or if they want to bid against me all night, that's okay. Because, hold on, let me read the rest of this comment. I will be here all night bidding on this Lita Ford. I don't care if it takes everything I've got. If I have to liquidate my house and all of my assets, I will do anything possible on this record. I have already told my wife we're willing to cash out my 401k. It does not matter. Whatever it takes tonight, we will be owning this Lita Ford record. Wow. All right, Dark Angel. This is Near Mint. Currently, there's none for sale on Discogs in the United States. This is the 2016 German Clear Blue Orange Splatter, and that is Near Mint. Darkness Descends. That album is currently out of print. A $100 start on that one. Next is David Bowie, the Half-Speed Master. David Bowie is $33.99, and we're done on Metallica. John LaBadie has it for $175. Green Day Dookie. This is on the black vinyl, $33.99, and Iron Maiden has a new bid for $150. Al Green's Greatest Hits, $33.99. And G&D per Trend Volume 1. We got those things scattered around everywhere now, $33.99. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits is $33.99. Rage Against the Machine, Battle of Los Angeles, $33.99. Lita Ford still getting bids. Chad, I don't think you have understood what I mean. I literally have placed wagers on multiple sporting events tonight all over the country, mostly trying to win any extra funds I need to win this Lita Ford auction. Wow. Holy moly. We have Jolene, Dolly Parton, $29.99. The Postal Service is $29.99. And Alienation, 3 Days Grace, $33. Terry Gearhart on Green Day Dookie, $33.99. That's so to Terry Gearhart. All right, let's go ahead and start filling up crate number 3, because for crate number 2 is full. Amazing. There we have it. Let's go ahead and put over here, Chad. You're not getting me on this Lita Ford. You do not understand, buddy. I will be bidding on this thing all night. J-Rod Ohio on Postal Service. That's sold to J-Rod Ohio for $29.99. John LaBadie gets the Metallica Harvesting Lead-In again for $175. Sold to John LaBadie for $175. Triple LP green vinyl. Harvester of Sorrow, Language of the Dead, Shortest Straw. That's sold to John LaBadie for $175. Okay, thank you. All right, let's put that right over here. Let's open up slot number A. Next thing is Lita Ford's at $116. Guess what? I have one more Metallica if anybody wants it. Just one more, not two more. I do have two more Metallicas. I've got one on black vinyl. I've got one on gray vinyl. These are $175. One on gray vinyl, one on black vinyl. Same show, $175. Two more, two different colors, okay? Iron Maiden's at $155, Dark Angel's at $100. Next thing over here, what is the Lita Ford? Lita Ford is up for bid in slot number D, and Lita Ford has the original on her sleeve. This is a 1988 US, no pressing plant indicated. It's at $116 right now of T-Mac J. If they announce tomorrow we are repressing Lita Ford as a remaster single LP on black vinyl, I probably would have hundreds of pre-orders. For some reason, something is up with her catalog. Her stuff's not in print. It's very bizarre. driving insane demand. Did I go through this crate a second time? Let me read through these one more time before I walk away with it. 3 Days Grace 33, Jolene 29, Rage is 33, Fleetwood Mac 33, and Jen 33, Al Green 33, Ziggy 33, Fleetwood Mac 33, Nirvana 24, Beastie Boys 38, Metallica 33, Velvet 33, Grateful Dead 33, and Rolling Stones 33. All right, Dark Angel's about to be a buy now for 100. I've got 2 more Metallicas. If anybody wants to make an offer on those, be my guest. They're right over here. Great new vinyl tonight from Ed. There's a couple more crates, and then we'll do some Lightbox pre-orders, and then we've got 5 crates of new vintage stuff. Let's go ahead and knock out this crate right here. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we need another auction for A. C, you can't see my bid. Freddie Richards. Let me see what's going on here, Freddie. Freddie Richards. If you've tried to place a bid on C, it has not come through. Freddie, if you have not placed a bid on C, it has not come through, okay? All right, 160, 100, and lead is at 116. Are we done? Hold on, that guy has commented again. He said, Chad, I don't think you understand. I'm here to buy Lita Ford, plain and simple. I will be purchasing this record whenever you call it sold to me. I will have it. It will be in my possession. Me and my family are tuned in right now. We're waiting for you to say called, sold to us. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked, a Japanese. There's only one for sale right now in the United States on Discogs, and they're asking $400. This is near mint minus and pristine with Obi. Here's one I don't get too often. $300 start on that. $300 start on that one, okay? Here we go. Next thing is this. Michael Jackson's number ones. Michael Jackson number ones. That's a double LP, $33.99. Lita Ford has a new bid. Black Sabbath 2012 remaster, $33.99 on Black Sabbath. The Cure Wish, that's a double LP. The Cure is $49.99. Rush Moving Pictures is $38.99. And Lynyrd Skynyrd, pronounced Lynyrd Skynyrd, To Be a Simple Kind of Man. Dark Angel is a buy now for $100. If anybody wants that, that is the 2016 German colored vinyl. There's currently none for sale in the United States. The other one's in Argentina. There is a new bid on Iron Maiden. Chris Gardner has it for $165. Ozzy's a $300 start. Lita Ford's at $118. Next thing over here is this. Let's keep going. 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 Also, Electric Ladyland, Jimi Hendrix Experience, $33.99. Rick Longoria offered $75 for Death, and I think he means Dark. Did you mean Dark Angel? Darkness Descends on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for C then. That's happening right now. I'm still looking for Arcade. Let me see if I can figure out what happened to that. Let me make sure they actually put that thing out for sale. I am still looking for it, okay? I have currently not seen Arcade yet. I apologize. There are people that have been asking for it since it went live. I physically have not, it's not like I'm ignoring you. I physically have not seen the Arcade record since I've went live. I'll look for it over here in this third and final crate. I have located Arcade. Arcade is an unofficial on red vinyl. Arcade is an unofficial on red vinyl. This is going to go up for a $75 start. Good luck. It's now up for bid. The Doors, Morrison Hotel. The Doors is $33.99. $33.99. Last crate Beastie, did you have? The Beastie Boys License to Ill was in the last crate for $38.99. Also, we have Foo Fighters. $38.99 for Foo Fighters. $38.99. Also over here, I have Black Sabbath, Never Say Die, 2012 remaster. Black Sabbath is $33.99. Rick Longoria wants the Beastie Boys, and we also just sold Jolene from the last crate. Let me go ahead and pull those right now. So let me go find those. Let me stand on my tippy toes back here and pull them out of the crate because I've got them already stacked up about 12 foot tall. There's bids coming in left and right. Right now, no one has bid on Arcade yet. Next thing over here is this. I have Jolene. This is sold for $29.99. 2 Lee 3455. Beastie Boys over here. Beastie Boys is sold over here to Rick Longoria for $38.99. Next is Velvet Underground and Nico, $36.99. Final call to get a bid in on Ozzy for $300. Final call to bid on Iron Maiden for $175. Final chance to get a bid on Arcade for $75. Final chance to get a bid on Lita Ford for 118. Next thing is Marvin Gaye. What's going on? Marvin Gaye is $38.99. Van Zant, always look up. Van Zant is $39.99. And the best of Sade is $38.99. The best of Sade, $38.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid is a 2012. That is $33.99. Faith Suit Coon Simmons on Sade. That's sold for $38.99. And Cash is $49.99. That is American Recordings, okay? American Recordings, Johnny Cash, $38.99. And excuse me, $49.99. That's Volume 4. The Man Comes Around, $49.99 on that one, okay? 1 second for a minute, okay? All right, so first thing I have over here is Michael Jackson Thriller. Michael Jackson is $29.99. This is Michael Jackson Thriller, $29.99. Lita Ford is sold to Tony Swanson for $118. This is sold to Tony Swanson for $118. $118. This is sold to Tony Swanson. Thank you on that. Let's get that put away. Done. All right. Boom. Now, Arcade did not get a bid. Red vinyl, $75. $75 buy it now. Arcade was not pressed to vinyl originally. Arcade was never pressed to vinyl originally. There you go. Buy it now for $75. Nobody bid on it. Iron Maiden, $185, and Ozzy is $300. Arcade 60. How about 75? How about 75? Arcade 70. How about 75? Let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. Next is this right here. I have info on Arcade. Next thing is Dio going up for bid right now. Let's go ahead and put up Wasp, and let's go ahead and put up Tesla. This is going up for bid right now, okay? I have already put 2 people on mute temporarily on YouTube, okay? Please, if you're commenting, let's keep it to either bids or claims right now. Way too busy a night for just psychotic comments, okay? So please, just comments on bids or claims or questions about records, okay? It's clogging up the feed. I'm missing stuff. It's making my job very difficult. I've already put 2 people literally in timeout on YouTube. They're in timeout. That's literally what the button says, timeout, which means they can't comment for a while. Tesla, Mechanical Resonance. Tesla's an 86 US. This is near mint. It's a club edition, a $75 start. That is now up for bid. Tesla is a club OG, a $75 start. Wasp, Live in the Raw. Wasp is near mint and shrink, an 87 US with the hop sticker. That is a $100 start. And Dio, The Last in Line. This is an 84 Japanese near mint, a $75 start. Dio, The Last in Line, $75 start on that one. Dark Angel Arcade, and what was it right here? Arcade is sold to Jeff Brindley for $75. That is sold to Jeff Brindley for $75, okay? Arcade, just like that, poof, and it's gone. Michael Jackson #1s was a double LP, $33.99. Are we done on the Iron Maiden unofficial? It is at $185. It's at $185 on that one, okay? Some awesome stuff is up for bid. So first thing I have is Tesla's at $75. Iron Maiden's at $185. Wasp is in C and Dio's in D. Over here, we have Wasp is near mint for $100. Wasp, $100. I said 75 on Arcade first. Arcade, no. Jeff Brindley got it. Jeff Brindley offered 60 first. Jeff Brindley offered 60, then you said 70, then you said 75. J. Rod asked info. It goes to Jeff Brindley. Make sure if an auction goes up and you really want it, I would bid on it immediately. Otherwise, there's people sniping almost every auction. There's people sniping almost every auction. There's only 2 no bids. Ozzy, which somebody just asked about. Ozzy is OG Japanese, no rest for the wicked. It's $300. Dark Angel is still available. It's $100. And the only other no bid is Cradle of Filth, which which is $35, okay? Next thing is we're going to do this right here. We got Rick Longoria getting Michael Jackson for $33.99. Also, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication, that is $49.99. Iron Maiden over here is sold a 007 Platinum for $185. $185. If you've been waiting all day to bid on something, I would not wait to try to get it for any cheaper. I would place a bid as soon as I lay it down. Somebody else will beat you to the snipe or make an offer, and then you'll be mad at me and yourself for the rest of the night. You'll be like, son of a gun. Why did I just do that? Next thing is Tesla's at 75. That's already a final call, looking for a minimum bid on WASP. And let's go ahead and put up another auction in B, and that's going to happen right now. This is another unofficial. This is Judas Priest Nostradamus. Nostradamus is sealed on orange vinyl, sealed for $125 start. That's orange vinyl, triple LP. Triple LP orange vinyl, $125 start. That's now up for bid in B. Next is Metallica and Justice for All. That's a 2LP remaster. Metallica is $49.99. Miles Davis Bitches Brew. That's a double LP, $34.99. Tesla has a new bid for $80. Just a reminder, Wasp Live in the Raw is near mint and shrink at $87, top copy. Beautiful. $100 on that one, or it's going to be a best offer. Buy it now. Dio's at 85. Brian Thurman, that's a final call. Next is Journey's Greatest Hits. That's a double LP. Journey is $44.99. And the Clash London Calling, that's a double LP, $38.99. We have like some of the best sellers. Looks like Ed went through page 1 of like best-selling new vinyl in stock, which is a great idea because I rarely do that. And we've had some great titles that I have forgot about that I can even order. Pretty remarkable. So there's those right over here. We got new bids on D. Next thing is Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits. It's also $49. And then Zeppelin 3 Remasters, $33. And Eminem Curtain Call, the Greatest Hits. This is $54.99. Yes, this is brand new vinyl. That is sticker price. So Wasp does have a bid. It's at $100. It's a final call because it's been up for a while. Dio has a new bid. Tesla has a new bid. Priest is an unofficial. This was only officially released as a box set. And this is triple LP. It's orange. It's an unofficial. It's $125. $125 on that, okay? Let me read what's left in here. Yes, these are no more, no less, okay? No more, no less on these. We have Eminem for $54, Zeppelin for $33, Red Hot Chili Peppers for $49, Clash at $38, Journey $44, Miles Davis $34, Metallica $49, Red Hot Chili Peppers $49, Michael Jackson $29, Clash $49, Black Sabbath $33, Van Zant $39, Marvin Gaye $38, Velvet Underground $36, Sabbath $33, Foo Fighters $38, The Doors $33, Hendrix $33, Skinner $36, Rush $38, Cure $49, and Sabbath was $33. Sabbath was $33. Alex said, oh, come on. Rick was waiting for a snipe. There's a couple people tonight that will not place a bid unless you place a bid first. They're waiting to snipe it, so that's the people you got to look out for. They're like, hey, man, I'm going to end up with that record. You either got to bid so I can bid against you, or I'm going to beat you on the snipe. And we can take it to the auction block and fight out over it. It happens every metal night. It happens every metal night. It happens every metal night. Rick Longoria, he is waiting. He's probably going to make an offer on every no bid. He's going to make an offer on every no bid, and he's usually first, so you got a chance. Am I going to get beat out by Rick Longoria, or are we going to fight it out on the auction block? Next thing in here is Cheap Trick. This is the music on vinyl, limited to 2,000 on silver-colored vinyl. That is $39.99. Over here, Judas Priest did not get a bid. That's $125 for that orange vinyl unofficial. I still got Ozzy for $300, Dark Angel for $100, and Cradle of Filth for $35. Next thing is over here in B. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that is going to be this beautiful Guns N' Roses Lies. And this is OG, uncensored, with shrink and hop sticker. That is near mint for $140. $140. Tesla Mechanical Resonance is near mint. That's from the Beautiful Metal Collection. It is fantastic. VG Plus cover. Guns N' Roses, baby, one of the nicest copies that's come through here. That might be one of the nicest copies. That's in shrink with the hop sticker, near mint, 140. Now Wasp is at 105 and Dio's at 105. Those are going once, going twice. Al Rocks You. I like this price better. Doesn't 105 sound so much better, Al Rocks You? 105 sounds so much better, right? 105 and it's yours, okay? Cheap Trick is $39.99. We got Corrosion of Conformity, America's volume dealer, and that is $34.99. That should be on colored vinyl, $34.99 on that. And this actually, oh, Ed had that. This is just an extra copy. John Durden's already got a Ghetto Boy. He actually got 2 copies already. Unless he wanted did John Durden want a 3rd copy of this? Let me put this over here for a second, and I got to check my laptop on that one. Kurt Vile, Philadelphia's been good to me. Kurt Vile's a double LP, $46.99. Judas Priest is sold to Al Rock You for $105. 105. That's sold to Al Rocks You for 105 on that one. Okay, I have 95 on Tesla, going once, going twice. Guns N' Roses 160. Rick Longerie, I'm assuming you're done on Wasp, and Brian Thurman has Dio for 110. Busy Metal Night. It's already 8:30, but I have a whole crate from Kyle left, a whole crate from Henry left, and I hadn't even really touched Patrick's crate. Okay? So we got a lot going on. Next thing over here is the Ravenettes, Pretty in Black. The Ravenettes is a limited edition 1,000 on half white and half pink colored vinyl. $39.99 on that one. And then Van Halen, Live in the USA, 86. Van Halen's 24. And then Susie and the Banshees was a Thomas Shepard. And that is just landed, and that is $44.99. We have not sold any Rhino Dios yet. We have not. We have the Ravenettes sold to J. Rod Ohio for $39.99. Alex Miller gets the Wasp for $105. Thank you, Alex Miller. That's sold to you for $105. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Hey, till tomorrow. Right now, Otis. It means everything. All right, we got Scorpions, Worldwide Live. Scorpions is near mint. It is a promo copy. A white label promo on the Scorpions. Near mint, $120 star, and it's complete. That is now up for bid. Up at the top, we have Sean Holford getting Van Halen for $24. Let's put Sarah Wyberdink on a waiting list, Dave Soretin on a waiting list, Susie Breedlove on a waiting list, and Fred Cardinale on a waiting list for the Ravenettes. David Gilmour live at the Mermaid. I got a waiting list for David Gilmour. That is $44.99. Jill, can you go get my laptop out of my backpack? Thank you, Jill. I appreciate that. Next thing over here is Fred Cardinale, Susan the Banshees. I think you're already on a wait list. I'm about to double check. Blackberry Smoke Like an Arrow. Blackberry Smoke is $36.99. Morgan Wallen's $59.99. I'm the Problem. And another Kurt Vile, Waking on a Pretty Days, 10th anniversary on yellow. Kurt Vile is $39.99. Okay. Next thing is Dio is sold to Brian Thurman for $110. Thank you on that. That's sold to Brian Thurman for $110. Next auction is going to go right back up in D. And next auction is going to be this right here. Wasp, The Last Command. And Wasp is an 85 US EX condition. That is The Last Command with the original inner sleeve. A $45 start on that. Kurt Vile, I'm assuming you mean this one right here, Colin. That is sold to you for $39.99. Waking on a Pretty Days. And yep, there's this one right here. The other Kurt Vile is Philadelphia's Been Good to Me. It's $46.99. I sold you that first one there for $39. 105, 170, 120 on Scorpions, and 55 on that one. I've worn that out. Yeah. I've wore that out. I've had this since college. What's Otis doing? He's hiding behind Leonard Skinner. Hey, buddy, you want that head scratched? Oh, yeah, let's scratch that head. Oh, yeah, let's get back here. Oh, yeah, let's scratch that butthole right there. Oh, yeah, you like it when I scratch that butthole. Oh, I slipped in there. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Let's pull up the wait list here. And let's do this right here. And boom, let's minimize this. Let's open up this. Let's open up this. Let's open up that. And here we go. I don't need anything else right now to my knowledge. Digital Underground, that's already been tagged to Danae DeLeo. We've already done that one. I got to go get a volume 4, Ella Langley, Corrosion Conformity right here. This is sold to Freddie Richards. Freddie Richards, thank you. This is sold to Freddie Richards for $34.99. Thank you, Freddie Richards. That's sold to you. David Gilmour at the Mermaid. This is sold to Patty K. Thank you, Patty K. That's sold to you for $44.99, okay? Next thing over here is Angine de Pertrand. We've already tagged that to Mark Weiss. He already got a volume 2. Ramstein hadn't come in. Skinner, we can take that away. Do you see a Norah Jones record right there in front of that crate? Should be in that purple crate. It says Norah Jones. See if you see that one, okay? All right, here we go. And let me put this right over here. And Norah Jones is sold to Sherry Darnell. Sherry Darnell, Norah Jones is sold to you. That is sold to Sherry Darnell, Norah Jones, $34.99. Thank you on that one. What's that, Jill? Treats. No, but I fed him. You sure there's none hidden over here, maybe down in there on that rack? I feel like they're around here somewhere in this moment. Okay, Kiss, Michael Jackson, Forever. Okay, good. All right, and then over here, let's go ahead and see what happened. So first thing we have is make sure Fred Cardinale's on the wait list for that Susie and the Banshees. And then over here we have Scorpions is 130. It's a white label promo. Colin Butler sold on Kurt Vile for $46.99. And we have Pergy getting the Pergy sold on Guns N' Roses for $170. Sold to Pergy 33. Tesla's at 108 with John Kaiser. This is a white label promo, and nobody been on Wasp. That's a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now. Wasp. This is the last command, and that's going to go over here in the no bids. 55 on that one. It was an 85 US EX condition. Okay, let's go ahead and open up C and D, B and D. Tesla. Wow, no surprise, still getting bids. Scorpions at 130. And Tanner and Tyler should be back from North Carolina any moment, and I'm sure Tanner will take Otis, so I won't get to scratch his neck anymore. Next thing over here is Sodom. Good Lord, look at this cover. Sodom, Till Death Do Us Unite. Sodom is an unofficial gray vinyl. Wow, are we sure? On back on black. Let me scan this one in and double check. Let me scan this one in, double check. Usually back on black is a official label. Let me check on this one right quick. All right. 2014. No, this is official. 2014 gray vinyl. That's what I thought. 2014 gray vinyl. Let me cover up those things on the cover. Let me cover that up. Let me cover this up. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is going to go up. It's the Gray Vinyl 2 LP. It is a $75 start on that, okay? $75 start. And then Dokken Tooth and Nail is a near mint complete Japanese pressing of Obi. Dokken is a $55 start, okay? All right, so let's update and see what's going on over here. The last thing is this. The last thing was this. The last thing was this. We have Wasp at $40. Dave Deckenberger, I'll do 45 on that. 45 on Wasp. And here is what's left. We have Morgan Wallen, I'm the Problem. That's a triple LP, $59.99. Blackberry Smoke, Like an Arrow, $36.99. David Gilmour, Live at the Mermaid. That's a double LP. David Gilmour is a live unofficial, $44.99. I have 2 copies left of Corrosion of Conformity, America's Volume Dealer, clear with white swirl. $34.99. We already tagged one person that was on a waiting list. And then Cheap Trick was a music on vinyl, limited to 2,000 on silver colored vinyl. Cheap Trick is $39.99. Dave, if you don't want Wasp, Rob Clean does. Wasp is going to be sold to somebody. So Tesla's at 110. Joe Gabriel has the white label promo. Scorpions at 150. And then Dokken is over here in D. All right, what pressing was the Wasp? The Wasp was a 1985 US 85 US, no pressing plant given on that one. 85 US, no pressing plant given on that one. All right, 358 people tuned in right now for Metal Night. Whoa. Whoa. What did that last Iron Maiden bootleg sell for? Because I think I have another one over here. Yes, I do have Dangerous Toys still to sell. We did sell Tora Tora. Yes, Tora Tora is gone. Dave Deckenberger gets Wasp. So did Dave Deckenberger for $45. That is sold. Here we go. My. What do we got? What do we got over here? Let's grab this crate and let's go through some new vintage pre-owned stuff as well. And this is going to be buy it now or best offer kind of stuff, okay? New vintage stuff while we continue rolling with all these incredible metal auctions. But first, I'm also going to tag some Lightbox pre-orders, and I got a Metallica auction to put up because we're about to make a couple of buy it nows over here. Starting with Sodom. Sodom did not get a bid. That's been up for a little bit, and that's a $75 buy it now. That's the 2 LP silver vinyl. Sodom is a buy it now for $75. So I pulled that out of the sleeve. I'll have to put that back in there if it sells. Give me 1 second on that one. And then Scorpions at $155, and then Dokken. Dokken, I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy it now as well for $55. That is going to go up for a $55 buy it now. That is Dokken Tooth and Nail, okay? Let's put that one right over here. Next thing is this. Tesla's at 122, Scorpion's at 155. Looks like we need a couple new auctions, okay? Sodom does have a bid for offer for 65. Sodom does have a bid for 65. Next thing over here is Dangerous Toys. This is the white vinyl unofficial. The white vinyl unofficial of Dangerous Toys is going to go up in B for a $75 start. A lot cheaper than an original, right? White vinyl unofficial, $75 start on that. And let's go ahead and put up another auction over here in D, and that is going to be this right here. That's going to be this right here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. That's going to be this right here. Stand by. Don't go anywhere. Jill, stand right there. Don't do anything. Hold on 1 second. We got this right here. I've got to put this up right here. Hold on 1 second. This is Havoc. Havoc is going to go over here in slot number D. Havoc is 2026 clear vinyl. None. So this is pretty dang recent then, right? This is pretty dang recent. Sealed Havoc, a $40 star. Should be on clear vinyl. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Let's go down the top here. Big Scary Dave. Let's go ahead and sell him the Sodom. And let's sell that to Big Scary Dave for $65. Let me figure out how to put this back in here, Big Scary Dave. I think I can open up this right here and slide it in this way. All right, Sodom is sold to Big Scary Dave for $65. All right. Very carefully. Awesome sleeves here. All right, thank you. That's sold to Big Scary Dave for $65. Let's put that away right there. Next. All right. John Kaiser gets Tesla for $112. This is sold to John Kaiser for $112. Tesla is gone. Dangerous Toys, no bid yet. Joe Gabriel got Scorpions. Sold to Joe Gabriel for $160. That's sold to Joe Gabriel for $160. Scorpions is also sold. Let's close out A and D. Dustin Heisner in on Havoc at $40. Dangerous Toys has a bid for $75. Next thing over here, Jeff Colgrove offered $45 on Doc in Japanese. This is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $45. Done. Next, Aussie. Can't do $225. Best price on Aussie is $275 right now. No Rest for the Wicked, $275. Okay? Dangerous Toys, $75. Havoc is at $40. That's the high bids over here. Let's grab one of these over here. First thing I have is Anthrax, and this is called Persistence of Time. Anthrax is the 2022. This is the 4LP, orange and black, quad-colored vinyl. Anthrax is going to go up in A for $120 start. $120 start on that. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in C. Next auction in C is going to happen right now, and that is this, Judas Priest Painkiller, which is the 1990 Carrollton press in shrink, VG Plus, $125 start. This crate is vintage new arrivals, $125, buy now best offer on anything in this crate I'm about to go through. Anthrax is now up for bid. B's at $75, and Judas Priest Painkiller. Judas Priest Painkiller is $125 start, and Havoc is at $40. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Just saying. Okay. I need one bottle of water before you leave, and one liquid IV pack from up front. Yes. Was he about to ask me something? Yes. They have keys. Is the back door blocked? They'll have to move everything, or they'll have to move everything up front and then come back in the morning and move it around. All right. We have Harry Belafonte at Carnegie Hall. That's the double LP in shrink, $39.99. Also, we have David Gates. David Gates is $9.99. Ricky Skaggs, Love's Gonna Get You. Ricky Skaggs is $9.99. The Beat of the Brass, Herb Allen, the Tijuana Brass, that's $14.99. And Paul Veer and the Raiders, all-time greatest hits, double LP, $19.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell B and D then. Dangerous Toys is sold to T-Bass Energy for $75. Dustin Heisner gets Havoc for $40. Thank you on that one. Anthrax is $120 start, no bid yet. Priest is $125 start. No hype sticker on Aussie. Nope. Just OB Japanese and complete. Next is going to be another Aussie auction. This is Ultimate Sin, an 86 OG Pittman press. And Aussie Ultimate Sin is going to go up in B for $100 start. And then over here in D is going to be another auction right now. And that is Crazy Licks. And Crazy Leaks is sealed, and this is a 2024 on blue vinyl, and there's currently none for sale. And Crazy Leaks is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Brian Thurman says, I'll take it. And Brian Thurman over here is going to get Aussie for $275. He made an offer earlier, and this is sold to Brian Thurman for $275. Thank you on that. Thank you, Jill. Next thing in here is Belafonte by request. Here, Belafonte is $9.99. Mickey Gilly at his best. Mickey Gilly is $9.99. And we have Carl Perkins, Old Blue Suede's back. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. Kickoff USA. The University of Michigan Marching Band. $19.99 on that. Anthrax is a no bid for $120. Judas Priest is a no bid for $125. So there's Anthrax. It's now on the buy it now offer area for $120. OBO and Judas Priest is OG $125 on that. Aussie's $100 start. Crazy Leaks is at $35 of Jeff Brindley. We have an offer on Judas Priest that just came in. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Anthrax, Spreading the Disease. We had an autograph copy last night. Here is an 85 US, and this is going to go up for a $105 start. $105 start on that. We have a bid on Aussie for 100. Judas Priest, Dekong, 100. 100 on this one. What was that? 110. 110. Carl Perkins, sold to Doug Wants for $8. Thank you, Doug. That's sold to you for $8. Touchdown USA, the Big Ten and other great college marchings of the gridiron, $19.99 on that. Now Crazy Leaks has a bid for $35 as well. Those are both going once, and those are both going twice. Next over here is this. In slot number C is Sodom. And this is Sodom, Epitome of Torture. Limited edition, colored vinyl, 45 RPM, near mint on red and transparent black marble vinyl. Sodom is $120 start, and this is beautiful. Near mint also from the South Dakota Metal Collection. Judas Priest is sold to Dekong for $110. Thank you on that one. David Essex, Gold and Ivory. David Essex is $14.99. Steve Feakin got Belafonte. Thank you. That's sold to him at $39.99. Juice Newton's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Angel of the Morning. And Rock and Soul Part 1 Hall & Oates, $19.99. All right, Anthrax 105, Aussie 100, Sodoms and C now. And Chad Duggan has Crazy Leaks at 40. What are you doing, Otis? You eating that food, buddy? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Eat that food up. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, over here, Juice Newton has an offer. 1 second on that. First thing is Prince, and this is Dirty Mind. It's a Winchester press. Does have some wear around the spine, but that is $49.99. And Cat Stevens, Numbers, a Pythagorean theory, $14.99 on that one. Okay, next thing over here is this. I'm about ready to sell some of these. I am going to go ahead and sell Aussie. Stephen Reeves is getting Aussie Ultimate Sin for $100. Dave Seretna gets Juice Newton for $6, and then somebody offered $5, and then somebody offered full price. I just shot myself in the foot over $4. That happens. Make sure if you're offering, you're as fast as possible. I will sell it sometimes, and people offer more, and I got to sell it to whoever I say sold to the first time. It sucks for me, good for you. Next thing is Warrant the Enforcer. Warrant the Enforcer is a music on vinyl numbered to 666. This is sealed unopened on blue, black, and white marble vinyl, and Warrant in the Enforcer. That's not the Warrant you're thinking of. $75 start on that. Sodom's about to be about now that I lose Scorpions. You sure did. I told everybody you was outside probably wrestling with your llamas. Ray Stevens cracking up. Ray Stevens is $9.99. And George Carlin, Indecent Exposure, the best of George Carlin, $14.99. $14.99. Second over here. Okay. Also, we have Hooters Nervous Night. Hooters Nervous Night. One second. Okay, Hooters Nervous Night is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Belafonte is $39.99. That was the one you bought. That was 39.99. Rick Longoria on the Michigan Marching Band. That's sold to Rick Longoria for $10. Thank you on that one. Next thing over here is this. I have Doug Wants on Ray Stevens for $6. That is sold. Nick Bargeron on George Carlin for $9. That's sold. J. Rod Ohio on Hooters for $10. That's sold. Over here, Final Call on Crazy Licks for $50. Anthrax Final Call. Sodom is a no bid. Sodom is a buy it now. That is $120 on Sodom. The Epitome of Torture. That is now up for bid. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. That is Anthrax, and this is The Sound of White Noise. This is the transparent violet, white, and black splatter limited edition sealed. And Anthrax is in C for a $65 start. Next is Chicago 17. Chicago is $14.99. And Subject Aldo Nova, that's a gold stamp promo for $14.99. And the best of bread, Baby I'ma Want You, Baby I'ma Need You, $14.99. And we have Eddie Grant, Killer on the Rampage, with Electric Avenue. It's on there, $14.99. Epitome. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. We have over here Anthrax. It's Epitome, right? We have Anthrax at $105. That's sold to Alex Miller for $105. Crazy Licks is sold to Jeff Brindley for $50. And over here we have Aldo Nova. That is sold for $10 to Chef Go Groove. Thank you on that one. Eddie Grant, J. Rod Ohio. That is also sold to J. Rod Ohio for $10. Warren is a no bid. This is a buy it now for $75. Jim Cooper just asked the information. It's a buy it now. Music on vinyl number to 666. It is a $75 buy it now. Steve Feakin needs to put back Harry Belafonte. No problem. That's going back in the crate. Anthrax is now up for C. And we have over here, let's go ahead and put over some new bids. I got Trick or Treat and Brittany Fox. Epitome does sound better, though. Yeah, I know. What I do is I change words around because when a lot of times when people created words, they messed up. They misspelt them and they mispronounced them. And I've tried my whole life to correct the English language for people to make it easier because a lot of people screwed stuff up back in the day. And for some reason, a lot of people don't like fixing it. I'm all about fixing things. I take problems and I make things better. So when people misspell words, when they misspell their name, when they mispronounce their name, I fix it. Because some people, I have to let them know. They're like, no, Chad, my name is pronounced blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, you misspelled it. If you want it spelled it that way, you need to correct it. Because to spell your name correctly, if you wanted to say blah, 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 you need to put an I in there and take out the J and remove the K. So you need to go see like the law office or something. All right, Trick or Treat. This is by Fastway. This is the original soundtrack. This is Near Mint, and this is a $50 start. Fastway, $50 start. But I hear people mispronounce stuff, and I'm like, dude, you're not saying that correctly. And they're saying, no, you're wrong. And I'm like, no, you're wrong. I don't know where you went to school at. We have Brittany Fox, Bite Down Hard. Brittany Fox is the Real Gone Music. That's Near Mint for $70. Near Mint for $70 on that one. But, you know, that's just me. I mean, I just try to make life simpler for people, trying to tell me like, hey, Chad, my name's pronounced this way. And I'm like, you misspelt it, buddy. You misspelt it, okay? Just trying to make things simpler for you. We got Dream Evil by Dio, an 87 Allied pressing. That's EX, and that is a $65 start. Drio. How about Dio Dream Evil? That has the original inner sleeve. A little bit later one there, $65 start. Not as late as some of his that are really tough to get, but that one's getting up there. All right, that has bids for $52.70, $65 on that. Now Dio is up for bid, okay? Info on the Anthrax again. This is The Sound of White Noise. Anthrax is a 2024 Euro limited edition violet and black and white splatter. $65 start on that one. Let's go back over here and see what's going on. Eddie Grant, we did that already. And then what year's the Anthrax? I answered that one. And then we're doing this, we're doing that, we're doing it. We're doing it, Otis, we're doing it. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Kim Carnes, Mistaken Identity. Betty Davis Eyes, $9.99 for Kim Carnes. Frida Payne, Something's Going On. Frida, no, not Frida Payne. This is just Frida, just like Cher. Frida, $9.99 on that one. Anthrax is a final call. Dio just got put down, but it doesn't have a bid yet. And then over here, we have Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That is $9.99. Also, Willie Nelson and Roger Miller, Old Friends. That's $14.99. J. Rod Ohio and Frida. That's sold to J. Rod for $9.99. Also, we have the Tailgaters, Mumbo Jumbo. That is $19.99. And Billy Earl McClelland for the Fathers of Rock and Roll, $19.99 on that. David Gass. David Gass does get Kim Carnes. Thank you, David Gass. That's OD for $9.99. Frida is Soda Doug Wants for $6. And that one was, what happened to Frida? Oh, I've already sold it to somebody else, didn't I? J. Rod's already got it. And then next is Voodoo Lounger gets Willie Nelson for $10, and Dave Seretna gets a Olivia Newton-John for $6, okay? Alex Miller does get Anthrax for $65. That's sold to Alex Miller for $65. $60.70, and D's at $65. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Warbringer. Warbringer is a 2024 U.S. limited edition purple vinyl, near mint with insert and poster, limited to 35, and Warbringer is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Over here we have Olivia 6, and then David Gass is going to pay full price. What is the Brittany Fox? The Brittany Fox over here is a 2022 Real Gone Music. It is on clear with brown splatter. Real Gone Music, it's at $70 right now. Warbringer just got put down. Dio's about to sell for $65. Also, we have Yachts, SOS. Yachts is $9.99. Brittany Fox is a 2022 U.S. Real Gone Music clear with brown splatter. No, it's not an OG. Next, RCA Don McLean. This is $12.99, okay? I got to take a drink of water really quickly. Let's go to the top cam. If you start seeing boxes in orange and yellow, that means they're about to sell. That means they're about to sell. Okay? And I'm going to mix me up a good old-fashioned Liquid IV popsicle flavor so I can stay hydrated. Worst thing scenario on Metal Night is all of a sudden my leg gets a Charlie horse, I fall down, and I start screaming and crying like a little girl. And it sounds like this. Oh, God, my leg. Oh, I've got a cramp. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Now, we don't want that to happen for real. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour this liquid hydration in here. Oh, yeah. Here we go, Otis. Straight cocaine is what they call it down here in the South. There we go. Perfect. All right. Here we go. All right. And we're going to shake it up just like the Cars. Great album. Cars. Shake it up. All right. Joe Gabriel gets Brittany Fox. That's sold for $70. Thank you. That's done. And then over here, Dream Evil is sold to Paul Catridge for $65. That's also done. Let's look at the Trick or Treat one more time. Let's look at the Trick or Treat one more time, okay? Freddie Richards has it for $66, now $70. It is an 86 U.S. Columbia label. Yes, it's an 86 U.S. Columbia label. 86 U.S. Columbia label. $70. $70 on that. Dustin Henser gets Warbringer for $35. Thank you, Dustin Henser. $35 on that one. All right, that is done. And let's shake this up. All right. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Do y'all see the camera sometimes like pan over? That's the camera doing that itself. I think it's some kind of like auto correction centering. Kind of weird when that happens. Okay, Brittany Fox going up next. And then we have a Japanese Dokken. And then let's pull something else over here from the darker Demented crate, okay? All right. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Stretch. Oh, gosh. Here we go. All right, so we got Brittany Fox, Boys and Heat. Brittany Fox, Boys and Heat is an 89 U.S. This is near mint. A $70 start on Brittany Fox, Boys and Heat. It has the original on her sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $70 start. Dokken under lock and key. Dokken is an 85 Japanese. This is near mint with Obi and Nice. Near mint with Obi and Nice. Dokken under lock and key, a $45 start. That's now up for bid. And over here, we have going up in slot number D. This is happening right now. Vital Remains. Here we go. Vital Remains is a 2011 German limited edition 2LP yellow and black. Near mint limited to 200. Vital Remains is a $60 start. That's Irons of Evil. $60 start on that one. Okay, moving on. What do we got? What do we got? Here we go. First thing is KBC Band. KBC Band was ex-members of Jefferson Airplane, $14.99. We got Barkley James Harvest, Oz and Universe, $14.99. And Sleepy LaBeef, Ain't Got No Home. Oh, Sleepy LaBeef is $19.99. Ain't Got No Home. And then Jackie Mason, Nick Vanoff presents The World According to Me. Jackie Mason, $14.99 on that one. And we have the Godfather Suite. Nice. I've already got this one. What a cool cover there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. It's Peter Clemenza. $19.99. KBC is sold to Robert Warner. Thank you, Robert Warner. That is sold to you for $14.99. All right. 78, 80, 55, 65. 78, 85, 55, 65. That's what we're looking at right now, folks. Make sure if you're local, you want to make the trip here in the morning. We open up at 10 o'clock. I'm looking at 24 tubs. I'm talking about those big black industrial tubs full of $1 records. That's right, full of $1 records. Tonight, I will be pulling more. We have tubs and tubs full. Never shopped before. Never shopped before. They will be going out for sale. Maybe you can come here. It's going to be good stuff. It's going to be bad stuff. It's a dollar sale. We got to clean out some inventory. We're going to have it for a couple of days, and then they're all going to be gone. Just saying. Make sure you get them while you can. Look what came in today. The Guns N' Roses light box. Perfect to show here on Metal Night. I got the Guns N' Roses light box. And if Red Eye says anything about an Ace Frehley box, I'm going to put him on timeout on YouTube where he can't comment for 24 hours. Next thing is Guns N' Roses. So we have 12 Guns N' Roses light boxes in. I am going to go ahead and read off who got the pre-order. $59.99. It will be Friday and Saturday, yes. We got Trick or Treat at 80, Brittany Fox 95, Dawkin 57, and Stephen Tinley has Vital Remains for $65, okay? Let's go back over here and make sure I didn't miss anything. The first thing is J-Rod Ohio gets Yachts for $6. Yachts is sold to J-Rod Ohio for $6. Godfather, a soundtrack. This is a soundtrack. $19.99. It's not the official soundtrack, but it is the music by the whatever orchestra that's probably doing this. $19.99 on that one, okay? And then we have this, and we have this, and when time will we be open? 10 o'clock Central Time. 10 o'clock Central Time. Yes, it will be on that now, okay? It is a soundtrack, yes, okay? All right, Guns N' Roses. If you want one, let me know. These are $59.99. We got 12 of them. Rob Fordham, sold, $59.99. Shane Deaver, sold, $59.99. Chevy Bailey, sold, $59.99. Stephen Douglas, sold, $59.99. Colette Whitworth, sold, $59.99. Kenny Cates Jr., sold, $59.99. Tom Harris, sold, $59.99. Joe Bong, sold, $19.73. Joe Bong, $19.73, sold, $59.99. Christina Curtis, sold, $59.99. Robert Matthews, sold, $59.99. Levi Hilton, sold, $59.99. That was a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 2 extras. Let me count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 1 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 1 extra sold to Rob Clean. We're sold out of Guns N' Roses. If anybody wants on a wait list, let me know. Okay, we're sold out. So that everybody on the pre-order got 1. Rob Clean got the last one. 12 are all sold. See ya, Guns N' Roses, and they're gone. If anybody wants on a wait list, let me know. That's a sweet one there. Let me go ahead and get these over here. Thanks, everybody, on those. All right, we should have Kiss stuff by tomorrow. Last day for delivery. We got like a bazillion people on a wait list for Kiss stuff. So I know, it's a bunch of them. We got people wanting Ace, people just wanting Peter, people just wanting Paul, people wanting John, Luke, and Matthew. I'm like, hold on a second, everybody. We're talking about the wrong thing. Maybe the right thing. We have Vital Remains over here. This is sold to Stephen Tinley for $65. Thank you, Stephen. That is sold to you. Moving back over here, the first thing is this. We have up at the top, we have this. We have Rick Hall, got The Godfather for $12. Thank you on that one. Next thing over here is this, and we are good to go. Here we go. Susie wants on the Guns N' Roses wait list. All right. New bids on everything. There we have. We have 85, 121, and 75. That's the high bid. Stephen Tinley said, Chad, I will bid on every Vital Remains you put up. If you put up a Vital Remains, I will bid on it. It doesn't matter the price or the title. I'm here to bid on every one of them. Sure thing. We'll do it right now. Here's the next one. Vital Remains. This is the 2011 limited edition tan and black marble. It's near mint. It's going to go up in D for a $40 start. $40 start on that one. How much was Jackie Mason? Jackie Mason was right here, $14.99. Do you have any sleeves for box sets? I do not. Next thing over here, can I see the back of it? Are you talking about the Guns N' Roses lot? Final call and trick or treat for $95. Back to this crate of vintage. Village People, go west. Village People is $14.99. Also, we have Laney Hall, Double or Nothing. Laney Hall is $9.99. And Samantha Sang Emotion. Samantha Sang is $9.99. Carly Simon Spy. Carly Simon is $9.99. And Christy Burr at the end of A Perfect Day. Christy Burr is $9.99. Gene Autry, Country Favorites. That's $9.99. And Mo Bandy, the best of, $9.99. Okay, let's go back over here, and we have 85, 125, 75, and 40. A is what's about to sell. He's had that for 2 minutes. Okay, we're about to sell that one right there. Next thing, A has a new bid for 56. Mary Kay Place, that is $9.99. Also, we have, what do we have here? Noche de Flamenco. Jose Cuervo, $9.99. David Gass on Carly Simon. That is sold to David Gass for $9.99. And Frank Sinatra, that old feeling. Sinatra, a little bit later pressing on the 70s label. Super nice and clean. Is this Japanese? What is going on here? So, yeah, this is Japanese. Frank Sinatra's Japanese, $14.99. Rob Fleem on Kiss Light. Now, this Kiss Light's available. These are in stock right now for $59.99. The solo faces, we have ones that are shaped like the solo faces. That's what we have a waiting list for. We got Peter, Paul, Gene, and Ace. $59.99 or $225 for the set. That's these right here. They look like the solo album faces. So $59.99 or $225 for the set, okay? All right, I'm about to clear this board. Well, A got a new bid. Michael Hamburger, just so you know, you're out. He says he's done, okay? We have Denise Williams, and this one is called Water Under the Bridge. Denise Williams is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. There's a new bid on Vital Remains. Now we can go ahead and sell B and C, though. Brittany Fox is sold to Joe Gabriel for $125. $125 on that. Rob Clean wants on the wait list for the Gene Simmons lot. Gene Simmons solo album lot. Thank you on that one. And then Dawkins is sold to TSO Houston for $75. We also did a Gene Simmons that looks like his tongue is sticking out. That was actually the first one we did, and I was like, you know what? Somebody wanted one with his tongue sticking out. He's like, I was like, you know what? We need to do the solo album faces. So we did the solo album faces, okay? Jackie for $8, and that one was Jackie. That was back here, Jackie Mason. So did J. Rod Ohio for $8. Thank you on that one. All right, and then Joe Gabriel wants a Kiss solo light, okay? Or a Kiss logo right here. This is so to Joe Gabriel. I've got 3 left in stock. Count the one plugged in. 3 left in stock. Count the one plugged in. Thank you. This is so to Joe Gabriel. All right, let's close out those auction slots. And I think the other pre-order that came in is Michael Jackson. I actually forgot to order the Black Crows, so it's going to be probably next week on those. And so is Joan Jett, okay? And plus, we got pre-order up for Rat. We got pre-order up for Bad Company, et cetera, et cetera. All right, awesome Metal Night. And add the Kiss logo. Rob Clean also wants a Kiss logo. Okay, you got it. I'll read off the other ones in just a second because we got a lot more in stock. First of all, we got plenty of other big auctions to run tonight. Holy moly, I hadn't even talked about the bonus crate. I don't know how much of it's metal, but there's 4 bonus crates, plural, over here from Seth. 4 bonus crates over here, plural. Next thing over here is this, Iron Maiden Number of the Beast. And this one, I was wondering what they were going to tag this at. I think this is a foreign copy. I think it's a foreign copy. Yeah, this is a German. And this is a German press. Okay, it's a, let me see if this label, yeah, so this is a German. I don't have an exact year, but it's a German press of Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. It is near mint, and it is a $60 start. I actually was having trouble finding it, and it looks like they've had trouble finding it too. So that's kind of an unusual one there. It's got this embossed EMI box on the back. It's German, and it's going to be a $65 start. Striper, this is Soldiers Under Command. This is a US club near mint, and it is nice. Has just a generic inner sleeve with it, and Striper is a $35 start. Freddie Richards gets Trick or Treat. That's sort of Freddie Richards for $86. They're still bidding on Vital Remains, and we got more auctions to put up right now. Probably later tonight, I might straight price some stuff. Later tonight, I might straight price some metal stuff. Like if we get to the point where we've gone through most of the auctions, just FYI. And what is it, Otis? You trying to get to your bed? Here you go. You want me to move this? Here, I'll move that. And let me move this tub. There you go. Now you can get up there. There you go. I'll move that. There you go. Okay. He couldn't get to his bed. That's why he kept coming over here and looking at me. He couldn't get to his bed. All right. There's that. And here's this. All right. Sorry for the delay. So I need to pull another Kiss light for Rob Clean. In stock right now, we got Led Zeppelin, Yes, Ozzy, Rolling Stones, Alice in Chains, Iron Maiden, Saxon, Pink Floyd, Elvis, Bowie, Queensryche, Coletco, Pantera, Van Halen, Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, Boston, Cannibal Corpse, Def Leppard, and Faith No More. If you want to see what any of those look like, let me know. This is sold to Rob Clean, the Kiss here, the one that you see plugged up in the back. As soon as I change the camera, that's sold for $59.99. Thank you on that. All right, moving on up. Moving up. Next thing over here is this. First thing I have. Next thing I have. Here we go. We got the Rare Sinatra. Rare Sinatra is $14.99. David Gates, Take Me Now. David Gates is $9.99. My Lord, What a Morning, Harry Belafonte. What is Elvis? We're talking about light boxes. David Essex, The Whisper. David Essex is $14.99, and we have Elvis self-titled, $34.99. This is a black label 70s press, $34.99. Iron Maiden did not get a bid. This is a German press of some sort. Definitely a vintage copy, a $65 buy it now on Iron Maiden. $65 buy it now. Somebody just asked the starting bid. It's $65, okay? Hope everybody's paying weekly close attention. I'm about to get rolling again with more new auctions. Okay, we're still gaining viewers tonight. Still gaining viewers for tonight. The count is still going up on my total count, including Twitch and YouTube. Wasp, The Last Command. I think we've already had one of these tonight. Here's another one. This is an EX85 US, and that's going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start on that. Next over here is another Crazy Links, and Crazy Links is called Rough Justice, and Crazy Links is sealed. There's only one for sale right now. This one is sealed. $120 start on that. $120 start on that. Next question is this. Info on Anthrax, Persistence of Time, and No Bid Crate. Anthrax, Persistence of Time. Anthrax, Persistence of Time is orange and black quad marbled vinyl, or orange and black quad colored vinyl. It's numbered to 200, or it's limited to 250. It is sealed, $120 or best offer. Next question was this. We have, what was Iron Maiden start? It was $65. Then somebody offered $45. Then somebody offered $50. Then somebody offered $55. Then somebody offered $60. I will do $65 on Iron Maiden. Rick Longoria, you can have it for $65. If not, Joseph McCormick, $65. If not, Diesel, $65. If not, Chris Gardner, $65. And then D has a new bid. C has a new bid. D has a new bid. And Elvis is sold to Anthony Gambler for $30. Thank you on that one. Does David Essex have Rock On? That track is not on this album. It is a gold stamp promo, though. $14.99, okay? So Rick Longoria passes at 65. We got Diesel passing at 65. That means, do you want it? Who was that next person in line then? That next person in line, Joseph McCormick, you can have it for 65. All right, and I'm going to bring over a new crate of new vintage stuff. Everybody with me? Are we good to go? Are we good to go? Good to go? Okay. All right, so Joseph McCormick gets Iron Maiden for $65. Sold to Joseph McCormick for $65. Thank you on that one. That was sold to Joseph McCormick. All right, done on that. Moving on. What's going on? Let's go through another crate of new vintage. 120 on Craigslist, 55 watts, Striper 51, and Vital Remains about to sell for 61. Okay, I will leave you on top view while I swap out crates. That was our first crate of vintage you may have missed. Obey your master. Life burns faster. Okay, and going up for bid right now is this. I'm just going to start pulling from the back of the crate and working my way out, okay? Here we go. So first is Vital Remains is sold to Stephen Tinley for $61. That's sold to Stephen Tinley for $61. Thank you on that one. All right, and then over here we have Terror, Keepers of the Faith. Terror, Keepers of the Faith is going to go up in D. This is a 2020 anniversary, none for sale on Discogs at all, and this is on black and white splatter, and that's going to go up for a $60 start. $60 start. Now, Anthrax. So who asked about Anthrax? Grumpy Moose did. And then there's two offers, 100 and 100. The first offer was from John LaBeatty, and then he offered it again. This is sold to John LaBeatty for $100. Thank you, John LaBeatty. That is sold to you. All right, so right now, the only no bids are Warrant the Enforcer. Warrant the Enforcer is a sealed music on vinyl press for $75. Sodom is called the epitome, the epitome, look, epitome of torture. Just saying. Epitome, and this is near mint, $120. This is near mint, $120, and that is on Sodom, okay? That's going to go up here, and then Dark Angel. Dark Angel was, the sheet is right here. The sheet is right here. Dark Angel was Darkness Descends, the 2016 clear orange and blue splatter, and that one's right here for $100. Cradle of Filth, the Valkyries, the Screaming of the Valkyries, that was $35, okay? And then we had a Metallica green vinyl sell for $175. I still got black and I still got gray. $175 on those, but make offers, okay? Green already sold for $175. Epitome. We actually looked that up earlier, Tony. It's actually pronounced epitome. We just went through this whole discussion. We just checked that over there on Google. Epitome is how Sodom wants that pronounced. We're finding out new information tonight from everybody. Okay, let's go through another crate of vintage, and here we go. Here we go. And the first thing we have is Striper. So did Joe Gabriel, and Chad Duggan got crazy links. So Striper over here is so did Joe Gabriel for $55. Thank you, Joe Gabriel. Let's do this right here, okay? Thank you on that one. Google that. You'll find out it's epitome. People learn new stuff every night. I'm here to educate you. We have Striper. That's sold to Joe Gabriel for $55. And we got Crazy Links, and that is sold to Chad Duggan for $120. Thank you on that. Beautifully sealed. And that's sold to Chad Duggan for $120 on that one. Okay, let's close out this. And Wasp did not get a bid. Wasp is a buy it now, and this is a $55 buy it now. Wasp, The Last Command, EX edition, $55. Stephen Tinley, the last Vital Remains that was up was yours, okay? James Rainey gets Terror. He's had it for almost 2 minutes. So did James Rainey for $60. That is done. Thank you on that one. Moving stuff fast. You better bid immediately. Otherwise, you're going to be like, holy crap, Chad, you just laid that down. What's going on? Well, you had 2 minutes to bid. What are you trying to do? Wait till the end of the world? Go ahead and bid. You better. Next thing is Wasp. This is Loudness, Thunder in the East. Loudness is a 1985 Japanese near mint minus OG and complete. Beautiful copy. Loudness is a $45 start. Wasp over here. Wasp over here is sold to Rob Clean for $45. Thank you on that. Stephen Tinley said, Chad, I don't know what kind of drugs you're on, but I'm here to buy any album that has the words Vital Remains. I will not be outbid. People can try, but I'm telling you, you can try, but I'm going to be purchasing every album with the word Vital Remains on it. People can try to outbid me. They can attempt to, but it's just not going to work in their favor. I'm going to be purchasing every album with the word Vital Remains on it. It will be going in my box. So if you're out there and you're trying to bid on Vital Remains, you might as well go ahead and leave the chat. He's saying there's no way you can outbid him on these. This is Destruction. This is a 2022 Euro OG mail order edition, limited edition blue black marble 3 LP sealed. Destruction Live Attack is a $50 start. Next thing over here is this. This is Vital Remains, a 2025 UK limited edition 30th anniversary green vinyl. Vital Remains, Into the Cold Darkness, $30 start. $30 start. Vital Remains. That's now in slot number C, up for bid. Good luck on that one. Stephen Tinley said, no way you're winning that if you're here to bid on that. Next auction in D is the Black Delilah Murder. Oh, man. The Black Delilah Murder. This is a Verminous. And this is a 2020 China North Steel Industry. That's Nessie. That is sealed on green with black splatter, and that is a $75 start. $75 start on that one over here. We have thanks on that one, and I didn't realize the avatar spoke. Yep, it's synced here to me. Okay. All right, here we go, and Cradle of Filth, 20. I'll do Cradle of Filth for 30. I'll do Cradle of Filth for 30. We're about to go through a new vintage crate. Everything in here is going to be buy it now or best offer. Here we go. First thing in here is another Harry Belafonte. This one is $9.99, Steve Feakin. That one's $9.99. Nat King Cole, The Very Thought of You. That's also $9.99. And Blue Light, Jazz for That Relaxed Mood by Duke Ellington, $9.99. Also, we have Rave Notice. This is $19.99. The Calvin Jackson Quartet. Rave Notice, $19.99. And we have Let the Good Times Roll. That's a double LP original soundtrack recording. Let the Good Times Roll. That was a movie, $19.99. Over here, Loudness is at $50. Destruction is a $50 start. Vital Remains at $41. And the Black Delilah Murder is also up for bid in slot number D. Next thing over here is CJ, and CJ is Calvin Jackson. That's sold to Danae DeLeo for $14. David Essex, this is $14.99. No, it doesn't have the song Rock On it. Also, Lena Horne and Harry Belafonte, Porgy and Bess, $9.99 on that one. James Burton. James Burton's a 1971 white label promo. This is on A&M Records. This one is $99.99. $99.99. David Gates, Goodbye Girl. David Gates is $9. That's David Gates from Bread. And we have Leviathan. Leviathan is a 1974 prog album, $49.99. Weird seeing that one in here. Also over here is this, Destruction, Live Attack. Destruction is a $50 buy it now, a 2022 Euro 3LP. That's a $50 buy it now on that one. Delilah. We actually checked that one earlier too. I was curious. We Googled that. That is the Black Delilah Murder. I know everybody's learning a lot of new stuff tonight, but gosh, I mean, it's always a learning process for me too. All right, so next thing over here is Dark Angel. This is called Leave Scars. Dark Angel is the 2020 limited edition on blue vinyl, and this one is limited to 300, and it is sealed, and Dark Angel is a $65 start. $65 start on that. Steve Feakin over here on Belafonte. That is sold to Steve Feakin for $9.99, okay? Destruction is sold to Ed Riviere for $45. Thank you on that one. And Leviathan. Fred, I'll do that one for $45. Next over here is Tony Bennett, Let's Fall in Love, with a song of Harold Allen and Cy Coleman. That is $19.99. And we have Duke Ellington and his orchestra play the hit music from the Broadway All-American in jazz. $19.99 on that. Vital Remains is sold to Stephen Tinley for $41. Thank you, Stephen Tinley. That's sold to you for $41. Black Delilah Murder is a buy it now for $75. Buy it now for $75 on that one. Next over here is Loudness, is at 58 Evan Riviera. Dark Angels at 50, and we're ready for a couple new auctions. Here we go. Here we go. Next thing over here is this. I have Hearing Aid going up in slot number B. Hearing Aid is the gold stamp promo. This is a 1986, and it has the promo letter. This is going to go up for a $90 start. Contains the hit Stars. It has the promotional letter that came with it. It does have the inner sleeve, and this is up for bid. Is a $90 start. And then we're going to do another Dark Angel. Dark Angel, Time Does Not Heal, double LP, red and yellow vinyl. That is sealed for a $65 start. Another Dark Angel. Another Dark Angel. Over here is Justin Deckelman on the Black Delilah Murder for $65. Deckelman already buying. Deckelman, is this thing going right back to South Dakota? This is sold to Justin Deckelman for $65. He's like, heck, these things are rare, highly sought after. If nobody else is going to buy them, I'm going to have to buy them back. Next thing over here is Calvin Jackson is being put back from Danae Low. That's okay. Putback fees tonight are only a $35 million putback fee. C has a new bid for $90. Loudness is called Thunder in the East. It's an OG Japanese pressing, $58. OG Japanese pressing, $58. $50 on this one, $90 on this one, $65 on this one. Those are all going once, and those are all going twice. Next thing over here is this. We have Leviathan. This is sold to Fred Cardinal for $40. $40. All right. It's tough to get. I know stuff's just slipping through people's fingers. They're more concerned about how to pronounce it than how to listen to it. Unbelievable, folks. We have the button-down Mind of Bob Newhart, $9.99 on that one. We have Carlos Santana and Buddy Miles live, $19.99 on that. Carlos Santana and Buddy Miles live has a promo timing strip on the back. It actually has the title strip across the top, which I will say I don't see as often. Johnny Horton's greatest hits. We're talking about North to Alaska, the Battle of New Orleans, $9.99. Frank Sinatra, My Best Songs, My Best Years. Sinatra is a double LP, and this is $24.99. Also over here is Loudness, sold for $58 to Ed Riviera. Thank you on that one. And then Stephen Lewis Jr. gets Dark Angel. That's sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. for $50. All right, moving on. Hearing Aids at $90. Final call. Dark Angel is at $65. Next thing is this. Laney Hall, Albany Park, $9.99. How much for Ray? For Ray, R-A-E. What was Ray? Next two auctions happening at this moment. Don't go anywhere. Don't blink. Heck, don't even breathe, okay? Here we go. Next thing is Motorhead and Kicks. I think this is the second Kicks we've had tonight. This is a Motorhead live unofficial. Here we go. This is Motorhead. It Never Gets Dark, the USA 85 tour. 2 LP blue vinyl on Motorhead, and this is a $60 start. 2 LP blue vinyl, a $60 start. Kicks, Blow My Fuse is an 88 US, another copy. Near Mint US, $90 start on that one, same as the other one. All right, moving right back over here, we have Rave. Rave Notice, Calvin Jackson was $19.99. Condition on Hearing Aid, Near Mint Minus and Pristine with the promo insert. Joseph McCormick gets Dark Angel, sold to Joseph McCormick for $65. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Angelus Apartadata. What is this called? This is Angelus Apartarita. Angelus Apartarata. This is sealed, and this is 180 gram, a 2015, and this is an $80 start. It's called Hidden Evolution. That's going to go up in D for bid right now, okay? There's a new bid on Hearing Aid. It's now at $91. J. Rod Ohio, you're out. Rave Notice is sold to J. Rod Ohio for $15. Next thing is pronounced Angelus Apartarita. Also, we have Julie London for the night people. Julie London is actually sealed, and she's $24.99. Ian and Sylvia, Early Morning Rain, $9.99. In the early morning rain. That's Gordon Lightfoot. Motorhead, $65 start, Kicks $90. Uh-oh, we all of a sudden got war breaking out for Hearing Aid, $91. And then Angelus Apartarita. Angelus Aparita, thank you. Angelus Aparita. Sounds like something I would order at a Mexican restaurant. Next thing is Guido Basso and All That Latin Jazz. This one is $9.99. $9.99 on that one. Denise Williams, as good as it gets. Denise Williams is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. And we have Mary Wilson, Show People. Mary Wilson is $9.99. Guido Basso is sold to Danae DeLeo for $9.99. Also, we got Frank Sinatra, Put Your Dreams Away. That's another Japanese press for $14.99. And we have guitars. Wow, that's cool. By Al Viola. Guitars on the Liberty label. That is $19.99. All right. Motorhead did not get a bid. This is a blue vinyl unofficial, and that is $65 on Motorhead. Blue vinyl unofficial. $65 on that. J-Rod Ohio does have kicks. Final call on, wow. So Rick is at 91 and 91. Final call on D. Next thing over here is this, but we have Frank Lee Speaking, the Frank Lizano Quartet, $9.99 on that. What is Motorhead? More info on Motorhead. What was the Motorhead you just showed? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Da-da-da-da-da. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Bark at the Moon. This is near mint. It is going to go up for bid. There's the original on her sleeve, and this is an 83 US OG, and that's up for bid for a $60 start, okay? Next thing over here is, what is the Motorhead? It is a blue vinyl unofficial. It is a 2 LP. It's a single LP. It's a double LP. It's live in Minneapolis, Minnesota, December 11th, 1985. It's a 2 LP unofficial, $65 on that one, okay? We're about to sell B and C. Next thing over here is, what is Kicks? Kicks is a US original, near mint minus. It's at $91, final call. It is a US OG. Next thing is this, Motorhead 50. How about Motorhead 60? And then FRQ is sold to Danae DeLeo for $9.99. D did not get a bid. That's Angelus Operita, and that is sealed for $80. $80 on that one. Next is Ray Stevens, Shriners Convention. Ray Stevens is $9.99 on that. New auction going to go up right now in D, and that is going to be Wasp. That's a 2023 unofficial. This is part 1 and part 2, and we're going to bundle these two together. Hold on, where's part 2 at? Hold on, what happened to part 2? Did I already put up part 2? Oh, they're all in one sleeve here. Yeah, this is part 1 and part 2. This is a $150 start. Neon God Part 1 and Part 2. Those are two unofficials, and that's going to go up for a $150 start. Hearing Aid is sold to Rick Longoria for $91. This is sold to Rick Longoria for $91. Let's put that away. Thank you on that. And that, folks, is done, okay? All right, thank you, Rick Longoria. Now we got war breaking out for Kicks. Let's open up C for a new bid. I see offers coming in. I see questions coming in. I see concerns coming in. I see complaints coming in. But first we have Stars, Hearing Aid. Stars is the 86 Japanese single with the Japanese sticker on the front, and this has the Japanese insert, and that's going to go up in C for a $30 start. $30 start. Ray Stevens is sold to Doug Wantz for $6, and we have Santana. Santana sold to David Casares for $15. Come on, Fred Carnell. I know you want Motorhead. Debbie Laster said she'll take it for $60. Sold to Debbie Laster for $60. Now, the reason I'm not waiting for Fred to say yes or no is because I have more than one copy. So this is sold to Debbie for $60. Fred, if you want one, it will also be $60. Does anybody else want a Motorhead for $60? Let me work down the feed and make sure I didn't miss anything else. So Fred is going to say yes or no at $50. Debbie got one for $60. I have more on the way. J-Rod Ohio on Al Viola. Jay, I'll do 15 on that one. 15 on that one, Jay. And then we got new bids pretty much across the board. Ozzy's a final call. Wash just got put down for $150. Let's see if, let me make sure those Motorheads are the same color. Let me make sure those Motorheads are the same color. They actually are black, and then I've got like gray. So I've got different colors here. I've got what is that? Smoke, clear black. Hold on one second. Clear black smoke, and I've got black, okay? So there's one. If you want a black for cheaper, I'll sell you a black for cheaper, but probably not on the colored vinyl, okay? Just saying. All right, and all of a sudden, lots of new bids. So there's that, and let me jump over here. Let me do this, and over here. First thing is the Modern Jazz Quartet, Plastic Dreams, cool cover. Modern Jazz Quartet is a 1971 white label promo, $24.99. J-Rod Guitars. What did I say on this one? Yeah, I'll do that one for 15. It was marked 19.99. Cool cover. The Oscar Peterson Trio Affinity, 19.99 on that one. And we have Shogun, John Kazin, Neptune, and Miruro. I think is what that says. $19.99. Ozzy did not get a bid. This is a buy now over here on this. This is OG Near Mint with the inner sleeve at $60 for Ozzy. Bark at the Moon. Da-da-da-da-da. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Bark at the Moon. It's right over here. It's a buy now or best offer. Kicks at 115. Stars is at 48. And final chance to get both of those Wasp Unofficial together for 150. Next auction is Brittany Fox. Brittany Fox is a 1988 US. This is in EX condition. And Brittany Fox is a US original with the original on her sleeve. And that is a $45 start. $45 start on that. Next is Duke Ellington 55. Duke Ellington. This is $14.99 on Duke Ellington 55. This is Prestige Swingville. Tate of Fate. Buddy Tate with Clark Terry. $19.99 on that. Danae DeLeo got Oscar Peterson for $15. That is sold to Danae DeLeo for $15. Bubble Rock is here to stay. Bubble Rock, $19.99. This is some sort of compilation. There is no artist on this album. The songs are all the stars. I'm not for sure what this is. Bubble Rock is here to stay. Jonathan King. Interesting cover too. $19.99 on that one. Okay, today DeLeo got Buddy Tate for $14. That's sold. BC and D are all done. Kicks is sold to Sean Sam for $115. Thank you. That's sold. Wade Lucas gets Stars. That is sold to Wade Lucas for $48. And I'm going to go ahead and make the two Wasp Unofficial Part 1 and Part 2 of the Neon God. That is a $150 buy now. I'm going to put those right over here. Rick Longoria has already pulled the trigger on an offer. He's at $125. Uh-oh, he's already got dibs. Everybody's like, golly, I was going to make an offer, and he's already beat me to it. Next is Great White. This is called On Your Knees, the first LP. I think this is technically the reissue remastered of that first LP. They did it with a different cover. That's VG Plus and Shrink, and Great White is up for bid and D for a $35 start. Next thing over here, let's pull one from Patrick's crate. Just one random one here. Venom. Black Metal. Venom Black Metal is a 2022 limited edition silver and black, and that is sealed Venom for a $35 start. All right, let's go ahead and sell these two Wasp. Those are sold to Rick Longoria for $125, and John Kaiser gets Ozzy Bark at the Moon for $45. There we go. We're rolling now. Brittany Fox has a bid for $40. Next auction is going to go over here in D, and that is Wasp. Their debut Wasp is an 84 UK. Is that right? Yeah, this is the 84 UK Wasp, and this has the original inner sleeve with it. Rounded corners, a little bit different inner sleeve. It's kind of textured, and it's got rounded corners. Let me show you here. Sorry, wrong camera. So it's got rounded corners, a little bit different than what you're normally used to seeing, and it has the merch insert with it. Look at that. Merch insert, and this is a beautiful copy. Beautiful copy of Wasp debut, a UK original, and that's a $70 start on that. All right, what is the Motorhead record? We just sold one. These are live unofficials. We've got two on smoke-colored vinyl and one on black. These are $60 a piece. They were $70. It's called It Never Gets Dark. It's live in Minneapolis, 1985. It's a live unofficial. All right, moving on. But this is a buy it now best offer. I'll take the cheapest Motorhead black or whichever. So do you want to swap out, or are you saying you'll want a additional one? And then over here we got Wasp 125 Bark, and then somebody offered 50 on Ozzy and then 52. Dang. Man, I wish y'all would have bid. I already shot myself in the foot to John Kaiser for $45. Unbelievable, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That was a big foot shooting. Next is Carly Simon Come Upstairs, $9.99 on that. Bubble is sold to J. Rod Ohio for $19.99. And Love Can Make You Happy. That's by Mercy, $14.99. All-time great bloopers, volumes 3 and 4. Bloopers is $14.99. And Dennis Coffey and the Detroit Guitar Band. This is $26.99. See, this is the kind of stuff people used to listen to for entertainment before you had TikTok and Instagram Reels and Facebook Shorts. And the Assembled Multitude. The Assembled Multitude is a white label promo, $16.99. And Gold Soul, that's a Stax. Interesting. White label promo, Gold Soul, $19.99. I don't want to swap out just the one I bought. Sorry, I was confused on that. Yeah, that's the same one you bought. Same one you bought on that one, okay? Let's go back to the top cam. So Brittany Fox is at 53 with David. Dave has Great White for 53. Tony has Venom for 40, and Wasp is a UK, and we're looking for a $70 start on that. $70 start on that. Let's move back over here. First is Mercy. Mercy was $14.99. Bloopers, $10, J-Rod, Ohio. Soda J-Rod, Ohio for $10. Bloopers is gone. Willie Nelson, Sweet Memories. Willie Nelson is $14.99. And Walter Egan, Fundamental Roll. Walter Egan, $9.99. Also, all through the night, Julie London, that is sealed at $24.99. And Marillion, Brief Encounter. Marillion is $39.99. And Dolly, Heartbreaker. Dolly Parton is $24.99. Yes, Brittany Fox is OG. High bids right now, $55, $38, $40. Final chance on Wasp. Like I said, UK with the original sleeve near mint, $70, $40, $38, and $55 on that one. Yes, Brittany Fox is OG. GS price. What is the price for this? What's the price for that? We got Mercy. This is sold today, DeLeo, for $10. How much was GS price? GS gold sold today. That was $19.99. Stacks white label promo. That is gold sold, $19.99 on that one. Walter Egan 5, Walter Egan 7. Yes, Brittany Fox is OG out on Great White, and B has a new bid on Great White at $39. Okay, so over here we're about to go ahead and sell that for $40 in just 1 second. Just saying, gold sold is sold today, DeLeo, for $14. Brittany Fox 55, 39, 40. Wasp. What was the Dolly? More information on Dolly. Who is Dolly? Can you tell me all about Dolly? Dolly Heartbreaker is RCA. It is an original. It is $24.99, and there's no condition notes on it. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and sell Venom then. This is sold to Tony Swanson for $40. Thank you on that one. And then Wasp over here. Wasp is a no bid. Walter Egan 5, Walter Egan 7. Next thing over here is Wasp is a $70 buy it now. And this is complete. Has the merch insert. Very cool. That's near mint for $70. Okay, $70 on that. Let's put this away right over here. Next thing is Julie London. That is sold for $15 to Anthony Gambler. Let's go ahead and open up a couple more slots. Next thing over here, what is the next pull from Patrick's crate? What do we have here? Oh, it's Septic Flesh. Septic Flesh is a 2025 12-inch 45 RPM Go vinyl and with CD, and Septic Flesh is a $30 start, okay? $30 start on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for D, and next auction for D is going to go up for bid right now, and this is, oh gosh, it's Amon. Amon is Sacrificial, Feasting the Beast. Amon is near mint. This is a $55 start, death metal. This is on ultra clear or black splatter. None has ever sold. $55 start on that one. What's left in here? Dolly Parton, Marillion. Walter Egan, Willie Nelson. Assembled Multitude, Dennis Coffey. Dennis Coffey is $26.99. Carly Simon, Duke Ellington. Shogun, Modern Jazz. Al Viola. Frank Sinatra. Mary Wilson. Denise Williams. Ian and Sylvian. Julie London. Lonnie Hall. Frank Sinatra. Johnny Horton. Bob Newhart. Duke Ellington. Tony Bennett. David Gate, James Burton, Lena Horne, David Essex, Let the Good Times Roll, Duke Ellington, and Nat King Cole. Final call on A for $60. Final call on B for $40. Septic Flesh is a $30 start. Amon's up for bid in D. All right. Anybody else? I know there's going to be some questions. Let's go ahead and show the Michael Jackson Lightbox. This girl is mine. Dun, dun. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. Yeah, she's mine. Mine. And then J-Rod Ohio said he will take Walter Egan for $7. Thank you. That's the most I've haggled over $2 since I was in the since I was stationed over in okay, so Carly Simon, David Goss for $6. Thank you on that one. And then that is sold to him. And what is Marillion? Marillion is $39.99. Let's pull up the pre-order from the Michael Jackson Lightbox, okay? Michael Jackson Lightbox. All right, that has been searched over in a whole lot of records. I will show that in just 1 second. Oh, a lockbox? No, a Lightbox. This is not a lockbox. Okay, and then we have 7 Michael Jackson light boxes. We have one sold to Kelly Wlodarczyk for $59.99. Another one sold to Kelly Wlodarczyk for $59.99. One sold to Troy Robinson for $59.99. One sold to Kevin LeBeatty for $59.99. I've got 3 Michael Jackson light boxes left. 3 left in stock for $59.99 if anybody wants one. 3 are left. We've sold 4. A and B are sold. Brittany Fox is sold to David Casares for $60. Thank you, David Casares. That is sold to you for $60. Let's put that away. Appreciate that. Dave Seretna on Great White. That's sold to Dave Seretna for $40. Thank you on that. Let's put that away. That is done over here. And then over here, Septic Flesh is a no bid, and Amon is a no bid. These are going to go right over here. Septic Flesh is a $30 buy now, and then Amon over here is a $55 buy now. All right, let's put those right over here. Those are in the no bid crates. The whole board is empty. Let's go ahead and open this all back up. Light up Michael Jackson. Give me 1 second and I will. All right, and then let's go through another new crate. But first, we need 4 new auctions, okay? Let's do these 4 right here. I've got this one, I've got this one, I've got this one, and I've got this one. 4 new auctions happening right now. This is it. Here we go. Here we go. Stand by. This is it. We got Armored Saint. Armored Saint is going to go up for bid right now. This is a 2026 amber colored vinyl, and this is sealed, and this is Armored Saint Emotion Factory Reset. Emotion Factory Reset, amber vinyl, $40 start on Armored Saint. The best of Crocus, numbered, green and white marble vinyl. This is sealed, numbered, $40 start. Only time available on vinyl. As I Lay Dying, Frail Words Collapse. As I Lay Dying is sealed. That's a $40 start. Orange smoke colored vinyl. Crazy Licks, Thrilled to the Bite. Crazy Licks is sealed. None have ever sold before. These start on Discogs right now at $156. I'm going to put this one up sealed for a $95 start. $95 start on that one. Septic Flesh is sold to Ed Riviera for $25. Thank you, Ed Riviera. That's sold to you for $25. Does Marillion have If You CK? That one is not on here. $39.99 on Marillion. Okay, let's go through another crate of vintage pre-owned. Let's go to the top cam so now you can see where everything's laying. All those that you see up there are now up for bid. We're about to go through another vintage crate, which is going to be buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Let me pull 1, 2, 3, 4 MJ boxes out while I'm over here. That means I should have 3. There's 2 left in the box and there's 1 on the table. There are 3 MJ light boxes remaining. That is right. The girl is mine. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. Yes, she's mine. Mine, mine. I don't understand the way she sees, saying she's yours, not mine. Crocus. Crocus is, we believe it's sealed. It's in one of those music on vinyl baggies, so it actually never did officially come sealed. And I guess we can find out from Justin Deckelman. He's watching. Uh-oh, Otis, somebody's here. Somebody's here, Otis. Oh, it's Tanner. Tanner. And then Dolly is sold to Lee. Let's go get that out right now. Dolly is sold to Lee. Yeah, he's on here buying. Dolly is sold right here. And this is right here. Dolly, Lee, 3455. So Dolly, $24.99. Different Lee. This is sold to Lee, 3455. Thank you, Lee. That is sold to you, $24.99. Okay. All right. Over here. Let me take a drink of water. Tanner's here, and he just asked me a question. Where are we going to put these records? Do you want my smart remark answer? Okay. No, I'm not going to say that. Wherever you can fit them. All right, here we go. Just as long as I know where they're at so I can pick out stuff for auction. Tanner just got back to North Carolina where he went today and bought a collection. Him and Tyler left at 3 a.m. this morning. They left at 3 a.m. this morning. It is 20 minutes till 10. It is 20 minutes till 10. And they're back. And they're back, okay? They're back, and we got a new collection inside the building. Before I get started on this crate, I'm going to do 2 things. Before I get started in this crate, I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to clear the board, and then I'm going to show all the no bids, okay? All 4 of these are no bids. Armored Saint is a buy it now for $40, okay? Armored Saint's a buy it now for $40. Crocus is a buy it now for $40. As I Lay Dying is sold to Tony Swanson for $40. And Crazy Licks is a $95 buy it now, okay? $95 buy it now. Let me plug up MJ. Let me swap out our lot boxes right quick. Give me 1 second on this. I'm blocking the camera. And there's MJ. Ooh, yeah. I don't understand the way she sees. Saying, dun, 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 dun. All right, Crocus 30, Crocus 40, Crocus 35, Saint 30. All right, so here's the deal. Crazy Licks is still available. Wait a second. Let me put up, before I start taking action on those, let me go ahead and tell everybody what happened. Rick, Crocus will be $40. Rick, Armored Saint will be $35, okay? All right, so that's the deal. Let's go ahead and put up some new ones while I'm over here. Let's do another As I Lay Dying. Let's do this thing here, and let's do this thing of my Bob here, okay? Here we go. So we have Atreyu, the Curse. This is Smoky of Clear and Black Splatter. That is near mint, a $45 start on Atreyu. That's now up for bid. Also, we have, who do we have here? Gutless, High Impact Violence. That is near mint, and Gutless is a $40 start. And then As I Lay Dying, an Ocean Between Us. As I Lay Dying is sealed, and that's a $40 start. And let me put up Great White over here. Great White is called Recovery Live. And Great White is an 87 US and VG Plus condition. That's only a $15 start in shrink wrap. All right, so over here, Rick Longoria says he'll take Crocus and he does want Armored Saint. All right, well, he was first to make offers on those, and he gets both of them. So Armored Saint is sold to Rick Longoria for $35, and he gets Crocus for $40. Okay, those are both sold to Rick Longoria. Up at the top, that means that Jeff Colgrove was next on Crocus, J Rod was next on Crocus, Gret Smith was next on Crocus. All right, and then Armored Saint is at 40, and there's that, and there's that, and there's that, okay? All right, so there's this, there's that, and there's that. There you are. There you have it. There's your chance. Here it is. Don't blink, okay? Crazy Licks is the no bid. Let's start here with no bids. Crazy Licks is a 2025 sealed purple vinyl. Sealed purple vinyl, and this is $95, okay? There are currently none, there's none sold. They start, it looks like, at 156 overseas. 156 overseas. Great White is VG Plus. Rick Longoria got both Crocus and Armored Saint. He was first to offer on both of those. He's also going to try to make an offer on Atreyu and Gutless as soon as I end them. He's also going to make offers on these, and he will be first. That's just how wickedly fast he is. So if you want to bid on those, there's your chance, okay? So there is Crazy Licks. Next, I got 2 Motorhead unofficials on smoke color vinyl, and I got 1 on black. These are $60 a piece. I've got 3 left. 3 left for $60 a piece. They were $70. Amon, this is pre-deicide. Amon is near mint. None have ever sold, and those are $55. $55 on Amon. Wasp is a UK original, near mint with inner sleeve and merch insert. $70 on Wasp. This is Angelus Apaterita. That is sealed for $80. That one was sealed for $80. And then we had Metallica. We already sold 1 tonight for $175. I got another one left on black, and I got another one left on gray. Those are both $175. Y'all are staring at me like something's wrong. Cradle of Filth is $35, the Screaming of Valkyries. Also, Dark Angel, Darkness of Sin, that was German on Splatter for $100. And then Sodom was $120. I'll pause there to see what they need to tell me. Yes, Tanner and Tyler, y'all have the floor. Go ahead and speak. And the dump trailer?
Yes, I don't think it needs to be too far back there.
Park it on the side of the building? No? No? Yes?
Well, he said, like, if we just put it way back there, pray somebody.
Okay.
Or what about if we put all the way over on this side at the drop off, or all the way over here on this side, but not completely blocking the alley, like in your mom's spot. But you'd have little room to park there. Get it out in front of the door. And I think that's where your knack problem is. It's directly in front of the door.
Is it, when are you coming to get it? Is it or just yeah? Okay.
Not now.
All right. Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to move it.
Yeah. Hmm. Uh. I think it'd be okay on the side of the building, but it's whatever y'all want to do. I think it'd be okay on the side of the building, but
I mean, I'll put it over there. Got a camera over
yeah. I think.
How far back will it go? It's like,
there? Do people park over there during the $2 sale?
Sometimes.
yeah.
I need to be at the back of the building.
Yeah. Possibly.
Do that. Try it out.
It's insured. Okay. All right, here we go. Sorry, I had a quick meeting as y'all overheard. Next thing over here is this. Great Whites in VG Plus condition. Amon got an offer for 33. Danae wants to put back Mercy. That is a $3,000 putback fee. And then Crazy Leaks is at a $100 offer. Crazy Leaks. Actually, Crazy was only $95, Michael Hamburger. I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $95. That's sold to Michael Hamburger for $95. Wasp, no bid 50. I will say Wasp for $65. 65 on Wasp, Pergy 33. Okay? And now, what have I left off? Atreyu is sold to Mark Stanley for $45. Let's go ahead and end that one. That's sold to Mark Stanley, $45. We have Gutless. Gutless is $40 buy it now. That's a no bid. As I lay down, more information. This is a 2026 yellow and blue smoke. It is at 70. That's yellow and blue smoke. It's at 70. And J. Rod Ohio gets Great White, and that's sold to J. Rod Ohio for $30. I don't think I was done going through the no bids. Let me look and where I left off. I was left off with Sodom, and then we had Warrant the Enforcer for 75, and that was it. Yeah, so that's all the no bids, and really half of it is the duplicates from the bootlegs we had. Okay, all right. So we're good to go, and we have As I Lay Dying at $70. Okay, and that's a final call. Let's go ahead and do this. And we need 3 new auctions. Sorry, I got distracted. They're trying to figure out where to put records. They're trying to figure out where to put trailers, where to put records. Our building is full. Our parking lot's going to be full. People's going to try to be showing up in the morning. We got trailers parked everywhere. We got this everywhere. We got Havoc going up for auction. We're going to go ahead and put As I Lay Corner and this other Septic Flesh, okay? So here we go. More stuff going up for bid right now. A lot of hard metal over here. Okay, here we go. And then As I Lay Dying is sold to William Warner for 70. All right, I think I did deals with everybody on everything that was supposed to have deals. So here we go. We have Havoc, and this was called Conformicide. Havoc is a 2024 on purple vinyl, and that is sealed. Havoc for a $35 start. Havoc is a $35 start. Next is Corner, Metal Vortex. Corner Metal Vortex is sealed on purple translucent vinyl. That is a $55 start. And this is Septic Flesh. This is Too Fast to Die. And, excuse me, no, this is Archspire. Archspire, Too Fast to Die. This is sealed, none for sale in the United States. A $65 start on that. $65 start on that. And then our next auction is happening right now, and that is going to be, let's do one from up here, Animalize. Animalize is called Tapes from the Crypt, and Animalize is sealed a 2023, and that is going to go up for a $25 start. What year is Corner? Corner over here is a 2018. 2018, $55 start on that. All right, this is a crate of new vintage stuff. Everything in here will be buy it now or best offer. Everything in here will be buy it now or best offer. Next is Mercy. Only love can make you happy. That's in shrink wrap for $14.99. Chet by Chet Atkins. These have never been shown before except for the Mercy record. $9.99 on that one. Also, we have Canned Heat Cookbook, the best of canned heat, $34.99 for canned heat. Also, we have It's a Long Way to Daytona, Mel Tillis. Mel Tillis is sealed, $14.99 on Mel Tillis. Also, Tito Puente and his Latin Ensemble, Salsa Meets Jazz, $19.99. And Leon Redbone, Champagne Charlie, $14.99. Chad, would you please put something in front of the Michael Jackson light? I find it very distracting and it's bothering me a lot. Will you please put it away? I will put it away as soon as you buy it. It's only $59.99 TC Connor. All you got to do is put Michael Jackson light sold. TP is sold. Tinto Pernetto sold today to low for $14. Thank you on that one. We have Make Love to Me. She's straight to the point. Julie London. That is sealed for $24.99. The Marty Robbins Files. That is actually on the Bear Family German label, $19.99. Havoc is a final call for $35. Corner is a final call for $55. Archspire over here was a final call for $65. And Animalize is a final call for $25. Danae DeLeo gets Julie London for $18. Larry Gonzalez was second. Sold to Danae. DB Cooper by American, $9.99. Also, we have Rhythm Heritage. Rhythm Heritage is $9.99. And Quarter Flash. Quarter Flash is $14.99. And Paul Davis, Cool Night. Paul Davis is $9.99. Marty Robbins is sold to Doug Wants for $14. There is a new bid on A, but I'm going to make the other three no bids. So Corner over here is sealed for $55. Archspire was sealed for $65, and Animalize was sealed for $25. Those are all going to go right over here. Next is Marillion. This is Clutching at Straws. Marillion is $39.99. Leon for $8. That was Leon Redbone. That is sold to James Rainey for $8. Now we need three new auctions happening right now. Right over here, picking stuff from the Patrick's crate now. I got Faster Pussycat. I got Slipknot. And let's go ahead and do Slaughter. Here we go. These are all happening right now. First is Faster Pussycat. This is the Rocktober 2016. Wake Me Up When It's Over. Limited edition. That's going to go up for a $50 start. Iowa Slipknot is the 2022. This is the green transparent Coke bottle. That is going to go up for a $30 start. And then Slaughter. Slaughter is from Kiss My Wax Records. A 2023. That's a 2LP sealed. Red and white vinyl. That's a $60 start on that one. $60 start on that one. Next is Def Leppard, On Through the Night. Wasted. Def Leppard, $44.99. $44.99. $44.99. Come here, Otis. Come here, buddy. Oh, yeah. Let me scratch that head right there. Oh, yeah. We had a good time napping on the couch right there, didn't we? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Scratch that head. Oh, yeah. That feels good, doesn't it? Right there underneath that chin. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. All right, I got to get back to work. Okay, here we go. How much for Quarter Flash? Quarter Flash is right over here. And Quarter Flash is $14.99. We got Boss Goldies, Sounds from the Groove Yard. Boss Goldies is $9.99. And Eddie Cochran. Eddie Cochran, this is some kind of French. It's got a flip back cover. $24.99 for Eddie Cochran. $24.99. Havoc is a final call for $42. Final chance on Faster Pussycat, Iowa Slipknot, and Slaughter. Those are all up for bid. 50, 30, and 60 on those. Milt Jackson and Count Basie, the Big Band Volume 1. That is sealed for $24.99. Quarter Flash is sold to Rick Longoria for $10. That's gone. Up in Duke's Workshop, Duke Ellington and his orchestra, that is sealed for $24.99. And Jazz Maturity, Where It's Coming From, Roy Eldridge, Dizzy Gillespie, that is sealed for $24.99. These three auctions do not get bids. Faster Pussycat is a $50 buy it now. Iowa Slipknot's a $30 buy it now. Slaughter is a $60 buy it now. Those are all no bids. They're going right over here. Next thing is three new auctions happening right now. This is called Severe Torture. We also got Slaughter again. Nope, we're actually going to do... I'm going to start doing some of the stuff I can't read, okay? I can read Behemoth. And then here is the Dio Holy Diver Rhino. Here we go. So first thing we have is this. I have Severe Torture. Ugh. Ouch. This is a 2022 Netherlands clear blood splatter near mint on severe torture. And this is a $35 star. Brutal cover on that one. Behemoth. Behemoth is a 2010 UK. This is near mint. Zuskia Cults. Zoskia Cultus. That's a $40 start on Behemoth, and this is the sealed unopened Dio Holy Diver Rhino Hi-Fi, a $35 start on that one. So Iowa is sold for $30, and that is sold to Doodad. No, sold to Rick Longoria for $30. Doodad was second on that one, okay? All right, next, this is a buy it now best offer crate. Gordon Lightfoot Sundown. Gordon Lightfoot is $19.99. Also, we have Angel Sinful. Angel was $19.99. And Walter Egan Wild Exhibitions. Walter Egan is $9.99. And the Crickets. California Sun, She Loves You. The Crickets is $19.99. And the Gentries is $19.99. The Gentries on the Sun record label 19, featuring the legendary wrestler Jimmy Hart. He's on there, $19.99. They are still bidding on Havoc. It's at $48. Severe Torture is up for bid in B. Behemoth is in C. And then D. A lot of devils on that stuff. A lot of evil, extreme devil, satanic themed, evil, satanic, evil music. We have over here D-Day plus 20. D-Day 20th anniversary commemorative documentary recording and photographic album. That is $14.99. Over here, Danae DeLeo got the Gentries. That's sold to Danae DeLeo for $13. Jeff Colgrove on Angel. That is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $12. What was Slaughter? Slaughter was right over here. It is the Kiss My Wax red and white vinyl. 2 LP sealed, 45 RPM, I believe. And that is $60. $60 on that one. Rick Longoria just asked. Michael Hamburger just made an offer. Dennis Jackson says there are bad storms coming your way. Oh, no. D has a new bid for $30. We sold Angel, and what's the starting bid on Behemoth? $40 on Behemoth. $40 on Behemoth. Def Leppard for $20. I'll do Def Leppard for $44.99. David Bowie, Station to Station. David Bowie, $34.99. D-Day is sold to William Warner for $10. Thank you. That's sold to him for $10. Somebody else said, Chad, there are really bad storms on your way. We have the rock and roll hits of the 60s. This is $9.99. Bad storms, Tanner. Bad storms, Tanner. Bad storms, Tanner. Next thing is greatest hits of wild and crazy hits. Wow, that's like Mr. Custer by Larry Verne. Please, Mr. Custer. $9.99. Rick Longoria has first dibs on Slaughter. He offered $55. That is sold to Rick Longoria for $55. Let's go ahead and make B and C a no bid. Severe Torture is a buy it now for $35. $35 on Severe Torture. Over here, Behemoth did not get a bid. $40 buy it now on Behemoth. Okay, and then we have Havoc. It's sold to Dustin Hisner for $48. That's sold to Dustin Hisner for $48. Thank you on that one. Charles McDonald grabs Behemoth for the buy it now for $40. Thank you, Charles McDonald. That's sold to you for $40. Dave Deckenberger gets Wild and Crazy Hits for $8. Thank you on that one. Dio has a new bid for $36. That is the Rhino Reserve. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. 1, 2, and 3 going up for bid right now. Here we go. Let's do some deals. We have, what do we have? This is Corpsed, Abysmal Thresholds, near mint, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Autopsy. This is Tourniquets, Hacksaws, and Graves. Autopsy is near mint. That's also going to go up for a $35 start. And Cradle Filth, Bittersweets to Scooby-Doo, Otis. That is sealed for a $35 start. Those are all $35 starts there. 35, 35, 35. And I need to shake up my Dasani flavored water over here and see what Otis is up to. Hey, Otis. Hey, Otis. Hey, Otis. Hey, Otis. Hey, Otis. 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 Hey, Otis. Hey, Otis. All right. So the first thing that I have is Crazy. We did that for 8. Severe Torture 25 from Kevin Dews. No CAD. Kevin Dews, can you clarify your last comment? Larry Gonzalez got the 60s for $70. He bought the entire 60s collection for $7. Seems like a great price. Let's go ahead and put crate number 4 right over here. And let me start grabbing crate number 5. And let's start filling this up. Okay? Here we go. What is next? All right. So we have Dio at 43, Stephen Douglas. Next, Pack of Hits, Gold Vintage Pack of Hits, Volume 3, $9.99. Slumber Party 57. Slumber Party 57 comp. That's $9.99. And George Jones, You Gotta Be My Baby. Oh, George there, $9.99. You Gotta Be My Baby. Let me put away this laptop right quick because I need this crate to start putting some of this other stuff that I'm going to be selling, including no bids, away for a second. So let me do that. Let me throw this away. I don't need that anymore. What else have I got? We're about to do some no bids there. I got some of these metal magazines. First, let me put this over here. What do I got? What do I got? I got the Whiskey Myers. I got the Metallica over here. I forgot about those. I'm going to start putting some no bids here. Okay, here we go. First thing is George Jones and Soda Doug Wants. That's Soda Doug Wants for $8, okay? We have special programming. This is Imperial Records. Looks like some kind of compilation. $14.99 from Imperial Records there, okay? Let's close out these 3 right here. So these are all no bids. This is Corpse Cest for $35. It's a 2014 silver vinyl. Autopsy, Tourniquets, Hacksaws, and Graves. It's also a no bid 2014 for $35. And then Cradle of Filth, Bittersweets to Scuba. Those are also $35 each, okay? Those are all $35. Dio is at $45 of Brian Thurman. Slumber Party. This is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $7. Thank you, Larry Gonzalez. That's sold to you. All right, let me put all the other no bids from the night over here in one place. Let me get all the no bids over here in one place for tonight, like right here. So CDs are going in there, okay? A lot of CDs. Wow. 6 tubs full of CDs on the new collection. All right.
I got concert DVDs right here.
Concert DVDs? Sounds good. Doug was supposed to get George Jones for $6, not $8. It's my bad. Sell this to Doug Wants for $6, not $8. Make sure George Jones goes in for $6, not $8. Okay? $55 for both Cradle of Filth. All right. And over here. All right. So let me move these. Stand by for a second, everybody. We've got to that point of the show. I knew it was top of the hour just naturally. I'm trying to get resituated and put up some new auctions here, okay? I'm about to redecorate and everything. Brian Thurman, you get the Dio for $45, okay? All right. So what I'm going to do, stand by. We got an offer for $55 for both Cradle of Filth. No bids are Cradle of Filth and Cradle of Filth, which I was at 35 and 35. And we got an offer for $55 for both. I was at 35 and 35. All right, sell these to Rick Longoria, both of these here for $55. Those are both sold to Rick Longoria for $55. All right, that's done. Let's lay down 3 new auctions happening right now. 2 Metallicas at once, obviously in different slots, but here we go. The first one here is an OG 83 Silver Megaforce label, Kill 'Em All. VG Plus condition on Metallica Kill 'Em All. This is OG Silver Megaforce label. It's in VG Plus condition, a $225 start. Now, it's VG Plus. It mostly because it has a mark right here. I want y'all to see this. Pretty nasty looking, right? Nothing that affects playback. It's looks like a vinyl impurity, and then somebody tried to maybe clean it, and it kind of just scuffed it up. So it's really side 1 is EX or better, maybe even EX plus / near mint minus. I mean, it's beautiful. So it's really clean copy for an OG Metallica Kill 'Em All. This is a $225 start. Kill 'Em All, $225 start. That's up for bid in slot number A. That's up for bid in slot number A. Now we have the Metallica S&M 2. This is the black vinyl edition, the 4LP black vinyl. That is near mint for a $55 start. So Metallica and Metallica. And then over here, in this crate that Kyle got ready today, we're going to put up Kubla Khan. We're going to put up another corner, and we're going to put up, that's it for right now because I've only got 2 slots. All right, and the first thing I have is corner Death Cult. And this is a 2023. This is near mint, and let's put it up for a $35 start. $35 start on that. And then we have Kubla Khan, Exhibition of Prowess, and black, silver, and blue smash. That's also sealed a $35 start. Okay, so 225, 55, there's that, and there's that. I'm going to show y'all some no bids. I'm going to put them back here on the back wall for a second, okay? So let me take down Kiss. Sorry, Paul. Sorry, Gene. And sorry, Peter. If anybody does want these Kiss solo albums, they are $36.99, okay? They're 2014 remasters. Those are $36.99. Now, the back wall looks awfully weird, right? Yep, here's the first thing I'm putting back there. Autopsy, Tourniquets, Hacksaws, and Grays. Autopsy is near mint, 2014 black vinyl. Autopsy is a $35 start. $35 start on Autopsy. That's now up for bid right now. Next is Faster Pussycat, which is a 2016 Rocktober limited edition sealed. That is a $50 start, okay? Or a $50 buy it now. $50 buy it now on that one. Also, we had Sodom. And Sodom was near mint, the epitome of torture. $120 on Sodom. And then over here, I had Wasp. And Wasp was the UK. And Wasp was $70, okay? $70 on Wasp. Now the back wall's all nice and decorated. Nice, okay. Was there a live dissection album for tonight? I haven't seen one yet, but I'll look. I haven't seen one yet, but I'll look. Also, we have no bids from last week. I'm keeping all of the metal collections together so I know exactly what's going on, okay? Here we go. Looks like we're rolling. And back to the Buy It Now best offer. I have Burton Cummings, Sweet Sweet. Burton Cummings, $9.99 on that one. Next is the best of George Jones, $9.99. The best of George Jones. Santana Moonflower. Santana's a double LP, $29.99. Nice, the good, the bad, the ugly soundtrack. Ennio Morricone, $19.99. $19.99. The Ecstasy of Gold. Amazing soundtrack on that one. Also, the band, Moondog Matinee, the band is $34.99. And Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys, the Tiffany Transcriptions Volume 4, $9.99. Mr. MFTF on the original soundtrack to The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. You Metallica fans got to have a copy of that. Hopefully you do. That has the Ecstasy of Gold on it. Ha da ha, ha da ha, ha ha, ha da 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 da. Da 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 da, bam bam da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da. Right. That was Pantera. Oh, now we got the back wall decorated for Metal Night, Otis. Come here, buddy. Oh, yeah. Everybody, I want to thank y'all for tuning in for Metal Night tonight. My name is Otis Hackett, and I just love it when I'm here at Collectco. And I'd like to thank y'all all for buying metal records tonight. I really appreciate it, okay? So thank y'all, and I appreciate it, okay? Thanks for buying metal records. All right, please bid up all these so Chad can get me sweets. Give me little treats, sweet treats. All right. Thank you. Back to the Buy It Now best offer. The Marty Robbins Files. Bear Family Recordings Volume 2. $19.99 on that. And Chet Atkins Picks His Best. Chet Atkins is sealed $14.99. And Moving Van Dyke, Leroy Van Dyke is sealed $14.99. Will I do 20 for Autopsy? I will do 30 on Autopsy. Next thing is 20 jukebox hits. 20 jukebox hits is $9.99. Metallica is a no bid. This is $225. $225 for Kill 'Em All. That's going to go right here. It has the original sleeve. It's OG and it's VG Plus because of that one mark. Other than that, you're going to be very happy, and that mark doesn't really affect back play. Just saying. So there's that. And then over here we have Metallica 65. Corner did not get a bid. That was sealed. That was near mint for $35. John Kaiser gets Metallica for $200. This is sold to John Kaiser for $200. And Kubla Khan over here was sold to El Silverhorn for $35. All right, lots of metal tonight. Holy moly. Metallica's at 65. Our next auctions are going to go up for bid right now. It's whatever this is, and whatever this is. So here we go. First thing I have is Marty Robbins, and that is sold for $14 to Doug Wants. Thank you, Doug. That is sold to you for $14. What do we have here? Something scary looking. Atomic Witch, near mint on Vile Green Vinyl. Atomic Witch, Death Etiquette. $35 start on that. Next is Avenged Sevenfold 20th Anniversary Orange and Red Swirl. Avenged Sevenfold is sealed for a $35 start, and we have Guilt Trip, Armor of Angels. And Guilt Trip is a hardcore album, sealed, burn orange colored vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. We have Herb Albert, nice. A nice copy in shrink, beautiful vinyl, $19.99. Now, very common record. A lot of people even make fun of it. There's so many of them out there. But nice copies in shrink, pretty desirable. That is a classic, $19.99, the best of Glenn Campbell. I'm a Rhinestone Cowboy, $9.99. Larry Gonzalez gets Jukebox for $7. All of a sudden, new bids are popping up. Dolly Parton, Just Because I'm a Woman. That's a Pickwick, essentially a compilation, $19.99 on that one. And Ted Nugent, Weekend Warriors. Ted Nugent is $14.99. And we got Ronnie Wood, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ronnie Wood is $19.99. Douglas Phelan getting the nice Herb Albert for $15. Thank you, Douglas. Jeff Lorber Fusion, Water Sign. Jeff Lorber Fusion, $14.99. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $14.99. Ooh, what a lucky OG label, too. Nice, 1841 Broadway, George Piros. That's Emerson, Lake and Palmer. What a lucky man he was. We have Stephen Steele's Manassas. That's $19.99. And we have Old King Gold, Volume 2. That's a compilation of artists on the King label, and that is $14.99. Also, we got W. Wanda for $14. What was W. Wanda? And then we have Something Out of the Ordinary, January 73, an original soundtrack recording. And this looks like a electric compilation, electric label compilation, $19.99. Ron Wood. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushy getting the Ron Wood for $14. Thank you on that one. All right. So Atomic Witch is a final call for $35. Metallica's at $67. Avenged Sevenfold is $35. And Jason Lee has Guilt Trip at $45. Robert Warner on Old King Gold. Thank you, Robert. That's OD for $14.99. And it's Corner and Unofficial. Corner and Unofficial. Are you talking about this one right here? Death Cult is unofficial. Yes. It's actually for sale on Discogs. One starts at $46. We got this one at $35. All right. There's that right there. These are also no bids back here, okay? Anybody else? I'm just going to go right into another crate of new vintage stuff, okay? So that way we can keep the show rolling, Otis. Oh, yeah, Chad. Get up, get down, get your hands up. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah, keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Guilt Trip is on Burn Orange Vinyl. Burn Orange Vinyl. What is in C? Avenged Sevenfold, City of Evil. That's the 20th anniversary. Orange and something another swirl. Okay? Orange and something another swirl. That's literally what they call it. Get your paws up, wag your tail. I keep barking, barking, barking. What? Keep barking, barking, barking. What? Flop those ears, let the light. Get your paws up, wag that tail. Keep barking, barking, barking. Ah. Keep barking, barking, barking. Ah. All right, board is empty. Here we go. Atomic Witch, $35 buy it now. Metallica sold to JCB for $67. Thank you on that, JCB. That is done. Avenged Sevenfold's a $35 buy it now. And Guilt Trip is sold to Jason Lee for $45. Wasp 58. You're getting closer. Let's do 60 and call it a day. Let's do 60 and call it a day. Let's do 60 and call it a day. All right, we got a new crate here. This is actually new arrival check condition stuff. Avenged Sevenfold 25. Avenged Sevenfold 30. Oh, yeah. Somebody's offered 27. I'm at 30. Let's pick some over here from old Patrick's crate. Another Trick or Treat, a Viking, another Dio, Rhino, and then let's do Violator. Here we go. Wasp, UK original with inner sleeve and merch insert. Sold to Pergy 33 for $60. Thank you on that. That's sold to Pergy 33 for $60. I got a stack of new stuff here to put up. We got a battling offering going on that one. Let's put another no bid back there in the corner where y'all can look at it. And that's going to be Dark Angel, Darkness Descends. Dark Angel's the 2016 clear blue orange. That's a buy it now for $100 on Dark Angel. All right, and then here we go. So Trick or Treat. Oh man, I wish he hadn't put that underneath the baggie. So obviously Patrick opened this Trick or Treat to check it, so it's near mint. It might have been sealed, honestly. So we'll say very near mint, right, Patrick? I mean, Tyler. Yes. So this is a $35 start. This is the Music on Vinyl numbered to silver Trick or Treat Fastway. We've already sold the OG. That's a $35 start. Next is Viking. Viking is called Man of Straw. And Viking is a 2023 repress multicolor splatter, sealed, a $30 start. And then Dio over here is the Rhino Reserve, the last in line. And Dio is unopened. And you know these are unopened because this sleeve hadn't been torn. And that is sealed, a $35 start on that one. And then Violator. Violator is a 2024 Euro remaster splatter. And that is sealed, Annihilation Process, a $30 start on that one. I pass on Avenged Sevenfold. Derek, do you want Avenged Sevenfold for 30? You now have dibs. You now have dibs if you do, okay? You now have dibs if you do. Let's do this right over here. Somebody offered how much for Autopsy? 30 on Autopsy buys it, okay? Derek Estrada gets Avenged Sevenfold for 30. Thank you. This sold to Derek Estrada for 30. Let's keep rolling. New check condition. I think I got 2 check condition crates, and then what I'm going to do for later tonight, because we got so many more things to auction, of course, I'll probably show y'all some of the new vinyl again, and older stuff, and we'll probably what I call price some stuff on the fly. Might get some straight price stuff from Deckelman's collection that hadn't been marked, and us just go through it and sell it, okay? If it's something that needs to be auctioned, we'll auction it. So hopefully y'all can hang around, and we'll be here for a while. I've only been live for about 4 hours. I'll probably be live for another 4 hours. We're just at the halfway point. And Tyler told me he's going to stay here all night with me.
I've been up since 1, might as well.
He's been here since 1. He's going to be approaching 24 hours before long. Holy moly. Here we go. Check condition stuff. Steve Winwood, Arc of a Diver. Steve Winwood is EX condition, $17.99. Steve Winwood, CCR Pendulum, EX $32.99 on CCR. Douglas MacArthur, Duty, Honor, Country, Address to Congress. That's 2 complete speeches from General Douglas MacArthur. That is EX condition, $17.99 on that one. Out of Our Heads, the Rolling Stones, in mono, Red Label mono, VG $24.99. And Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Blondie is VG $12.99. And Elton John, Caribou. Elton John is EX condition, $17.99. The Best of Joe Walsh is VG $9.99. And we got Blondie, So the Faith Coon Simmons for $12.99. Led Zeppelin, a Presswell press, gold record stamp. It's a 4-digit and an 1841 Broadway. Nice. That's definitely an older version, probably a 69 of Led Zeppelin's debut, $24.99 on that one. We are actually about to sell this for $35. Viking's about to be about now. And just a reminder, Viking is $30 and Violator over here was also $30. So those are about to be buy nows, just saying. Next thing over here is this. Charles McDonald, you were second on Blondie. B Smoker, make sure you put an exclamation mark and not an I. And then Stephen Douglas got Joe Walsh. That is so to Stephen Douglas, VG $9.99. James Papa Constantine gets Led Zeppelin for $24. And we have Led Zeppelin 4, another Led Zeppelin, an RCA Music Club. Has some cover damage down here on the bottom. Has an RCA Club sticker, VG Plus, and this is $39. And this is actually a George Piros Porky Prime Cut, VG Plus, $39.99. We actually already sold the Holy Diver Rhino Reserve. We sold it. It was the previous auction slots, I'm pretty sure. David Fike gets Trick or Treat. Whoops. I didn't even get the... My bad. This is sold to David Fike. I accidentally deleted his bid, but this is sold to him for $35, okay? Viking is a no bid. That's a $30 buy it now. That is a $30 buy it now on Viking. I'm going to put that right over here. And then Violator is also a buy it now for $35, okay? So $35 on Viking, $35 on Violator, I think is what I've been saying. I'm pretty sure. I'm not for sure. Over here, Led Zeppelin 20, corner 22. Let's figure out what's going on first. So corner 22, are you talking about that? Which one is that corner for 22? Are you talking about the unofficial I had, Garrett? Is that right on that one? The unofficial corner. I'll do corner for $30. $30 on that one. Dio's at $39 with Dave Deckenberger. I'll have to check. I don't know. These Dio reserves, I mean, they're pretty recent repressings. I don't know if they're in stock. If anybody wants me to check and you know, they're unless they've discontinued them, there's a chance we can probably put you on a waiting list for these. And they're about $40 new, $38, $40, about what they've been selling for. They're selling for about what they cost new. So if anybody wants me to look into it, I can possibly put you on a waiting list because those are pretty dang recent releases, just like earlier this year, right? So if anybody wants to go on those waiting lists, let me know. I mean, I probably still, you know, we can order new stuff, but sometimes they're out of stock. You know, like I can't order them. Other places may have them in stock, but like the distribution may be out of stock. This is, what is this? This is Gaerea, Gaerea, Unsettling Whispers. This is sealed, a $35 start. $35 start. As I Lay Dying, Shadows Are Security. As I Lay Dying is sealed on gold and cobalt shimmer. That is sealed for a $45 start. And then over here, Cult of Fire is near mint, a $35 start. Cult of Fire is a German press. $35 start on that one. All right, Danae DeLeo earlier, I messed up. She offered 18. She offered 18 for the Stones. This is sold to Danae DeLeo for $18, okay? And then moving on, she offered 18 again. And then over here, Mark Chesler. What is the Douglas MacArthur period album from 1951 period speech, period? Okay, so Douglas MacArthur is called Duty, Honor, Courage, West Point, 1962, and The Address to Congress, 1951. That's in EX condition. It's a double LP, $17.99. Gen Mac 12. Gen Mac 12. Generation Macaroni for $12. General Douglas MacArthur for $12. Mark Chesler asked about it first. Mark Chesler, if you want it, it will be $12. Why do I hear myself over here? Hey, we got to mute this. Who's over here doing this? I'm taking over. How do you mute this? How do you mute this? What are y'all doing over here? Thank you. I can't hear myself. That's going to drive me crazy. Okay. That's either Jack or Jake. All right. That's Jack. Sorry, that's me. Thank you. All right. I thought I was going crazy. This is sold to Mark Chesler for $12. All right, moving on. Here we go. We have Pac-Man Fever, Buckner and Garcia. That's VG plus $14.99. Waitlist for Dino, Rhino, and both Holy Divers. Stephen Douglas wants to go on a waitlist for both of them. Anybody else? Jason Lee, do you want to? CCR is EX Condition, $32.99. EX Condition, $32.99 on CCR. Aretha Franklin, This Girl's in Love with You. Aretha Franklin is EX $17.99. Captain Beyond, Dawn Explosion. Captain Beyond is VG $14.99. Willie Nelson Stardust is EX $12.99. Hank Williams Jr., The Pressure is On. Hank Williams Jr. is VG $12.99. And The Very Best of Roy Orbison's VG $9.99. All right, A is a bot now. C is sold, and D is a bot now. So A was Garia, Gaerea. That was sealed for $35. I'm going to put that right over here in the no bids. Dio, the last in line over here. This is sold. That's sold to Greg Smith for $40. And then this one was Cult of Fire. And the name of the album is written in a foreign language, literally. $35. $35. That's a no bid going right over here. Dustin Hisner has As I Lay Dying, okay? There we go. There we go. All right, next thing over here is this. Let's put up a couple more. I have some stuff over here from Patrick's crate I need to pull. I see Behemoth. Let me go ahead and grab that. I see Volbeat, and I see Vital Remains. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do these three right here. Final chance on that. Did I already pull Pac-Man? I don't think I have. Maybe I have. I haven't. Mr. MFTF on Pac-Man Fever, sold for $9. Faith Coon Simmons says, Chad, I will buy every Elvis record you show. All you got to do is put out an Elvis record and price it, and I will purchase it. That's simple. I wish I had them all ready to sell that easily. As I Lay Dying is sold to Dustin Hisner for $45. That's sold to Dustin Hisner for $45. Behemoth. Behemoth is now up for bid. This is called Pandemonic Incantations. And this is a 2025. It's sealed, limited to 400 copies. That's a $40 start. And then Volbeat over here. Volbeat is a 2025 German OG. This is on mystery colored vinyl. Mystery colored vinyl. That is sealed for a $35 start. And then Vital Remains. Vital Remains is a 2025 Horrors of what? Horrors of Hell. Of course, a numbered copy. 2025. That is sealed, a $35 start. $35 start. Info on the Led Zeppelin. The Led Zeppelin that's created is called Led Zeppelin 4. It's an RCA Music Club. It is a mid-70s pressing. It is around a 73 probably. It is a Porky Prime Cut, George Piros, VG Plus, $39.99. BG's first. BG's is VG $12.99. Sammy Hagar 3-lock box is VG $12.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is this. I have going up for bid, Animalize. Animalize is called Meat We're Made Of. This is near mint. And this is going to go in D for a $25 start. Scary cover there. $25 start on Animalize. Next is Michael Jackson Thriller. This is VG Plus, $24.99 for Michael Jackson Thriller. John Cougar Mellencamp, That's a VG copy for $9.99. And we have Billy Squier, Don't Say No. EX, $17.99 for Billy Squier, Don't Say No. The Stroke. Also, Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee, EX $12.99. EX $12.99. What's Otis barking at up here? Well, Otis, what are you doing, buddy? You at the front door? Are they gone? What are you doing? You still out here looking at them? Looks like they're moving stuff. Looks like they're moving trailers. That's why Otis is barking. He should, who's moving my trailers? I didn't tell them they could move my trailers. Huh? That's pissing me off. I didn't tell them they could move any of that. They got to get permission from me. You know how much I've sacrificed? You know how much I've sacrificed? All right, here we go. Back to the top. We have Captain Beyond, Greg Gallier. Captain Beyond was VG. Let's sell that to Greg Gallier for $9. Lee on JC. And John Cougar, so to Lee 3455. Thank you, $9.99. B has bids. And then over here, Camp for $7. Camp. What was Camp? I'm not for sure what that is. And then Billy is sold to Rick Longoria for $12, and Stephen Douglas got Sammy Hagar for $10. Facebook was hung up. Okay, there we go. Now it showed up. Now we're good to go. And then here we go. We have a final call on Behemoth, final call on Volbeat, final call on Vinyl Remains, Animalize. Actually, Volbeat has a recent bid. That's at $40 right now. Next is the Almond Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. VG Plus $24.99. Charlie Daniels Million Mile Reflections. Charlie Daniels is VG. VG $12.99. The devil went down to Georgia. He's looking for, it was Melanchano. I still don't know what that means. The Rolling Stones Now, that's in mono. The Rolling Stones Now is $24.99. That's on this red label. $24.99 on that one. Share Half Breed. Share is VG $12.99. And Sticks is EX $17.99. Pieces of 8. And we have Eagles Greatest Hits. The Eagles is VG Condition. $14.99. Oh, it was Mellencamp. Camp, and then Melanchano is Mellencamp. Ah, I got you, Otis. He was trying to buy John Cougar Mellencamp. Gotcha. Understood. Hey, buddy, come here. What are you doing, Otis? Huh? You want that head scratched? Oh, yeah. Feels good, doesn't it? Oh, yes. Okay. All right, here we go. Back to the crate. That was a great check condition crate. And guess what? The board is cleared. So Behemoth is a no-bid buy it now. It is $40. Volbeat is sold to James Papa Constantine for $40. Thank you on that. Vital Remains is a $35 buy it now. And Animalize was a $25 buy it now. Okay? All right, let's put those over here. And that's going to go... That's going to go right over here. What was over here? And Charles McDonald gets Behemoth. That's sold to Charles McDonald. Behemoth, and that is sealed for $40. Sold to Charles McDonald. Thank you on that one. Both of the remaining Dawkins. Are you telling me there's another crate of auction somewhere? I think I've put up everything that was like Japanese docket and whatnot. Haven't I? I think I've already ran through those. Let me make sure. Japanese. What's this crate right here? This is just random stuff that just got cleaned. I think I've already put up. If I had a Japanese docking, it should have already been put up. Unless there's a hidden crate somewhere that I can't see. I think I've already put those up. I don't see any more. Thank you, Tyler. See you later. I don't see any. Yeah, I think I've already ran those. I feel like I've ran several. David Pokey on Animalize. Let me figure out what that was. Animalize is for, and then Danae DeLeo got the other mono stones for $18. Thank you on that one. Animalize. Animalize is, and that's this right here. This is sold to David Pokey for $25. Thank you on that one. CDs tonight. Yeah, we're either going to straight price some stuff they didn't get to, or we're going to possibly go through some CDs or magazines, or miscellaneous, whatever the crowd kind of swings to, okay? Let's go ahead and put up some more over here. We have this, and let's do these two. Then let me move Patrick's stuff over here a little bit closer. And here we go. So we have Gate Creeper, and this is called Dark Superstition. It is Near Men on purple vinyl, and that's a $35 start. Next is Gwar. Gwar is Scumdogs of the Universe. That is sealed, a $35 start, and that's a 2021 gray marbled. So Gate Creeper and Gore. And then over here, let me move all these. I think I can finally condense and say we got all the metal stuff into one crate. Okay, almost, far as what's remaining for auctions. Okay, and let me get all this right here, right now, okay? Right here and right now, because I don't want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Right, we got Deicide, and we got this one right here, okay? So, Deicide is a 2026 remastered Milky Clear with blood splatter. Deicide is a $40 start. And this is Baest. Is this how you say this one? Baest, Colossal, sealed, a $35 start. Okay, there's the lineup on those. This was check condition stuff. If anybody else wants a price on anything in here, be sure and let me know. Okay, we got Eagles. We have Sticks, Cher, Charlie Daniels, Allman Brothers, Merle Haggard, Michael Jackson, Bee Gees, Led Zeppelin, Roy Orbison, Hank Williams Jr., Willie Nelson, Aretha Franklin, CCR, Elton John, CCR, and Steve Winwood. Okay, that was what was left in that check condition crate. There's another check condition crate to do after this one. This girl is mine. Mm-hmm. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. Yeah, she's mine. Mine, mine. Any Disneyland After Dark? No. No. I want to say Deckelman's collection, I'd say 2/3 of it leans to the heavier, darker side of metal. Okay? And I think last week I put out most of the what I call the 80s metal probably. And there's still a lot more back there, but we have a ton of what I call this heavier, darker black metal, right, Tanner? We got a lot of it. That's definitely what his collection leaned to. We have a $28 offer on the Gorilla. This is right here. And this I can sell for $30. That will be literally the lowest it's ever sold for. Okay? That ties for the low on that one. We had it at a $35 start. I will do it for $30. And that's also the cheapest copy available for sale on Earth. Now, not many of these records I can literally match the low, okay? Not many of these out of this collection I'll be able to sell it for literally the cheapest it's ever sold for. Can't do that on too many of these. And then over here we have both CCRs sold to the Hammer CP. These are both sold to the Hammer CP. One sold EX $32.99, the other one EX $32.99, okay? All right, let's do that right over here. Obscured. I think Deckelman called it extreme metal. The extreme metal. Some people think Metallica, they're going to think we're going to have Iron Maiden, Metallica, and Megadeth. Some people think we have metal, and they think, oh, we're going to have Deicide and Cryptic, Cradle of Filth, and that stuff. Yep. All right, let's go get that other check condition, and we're about to put up a whole new slew of auctions. Okay, and Brian Pritchard says he'll do 30. Okay, this is sold to Brian Pritchard for $30. All right, Brian Pritchard for $30 sold. Okay, you just set a new world record for the cheapest copy ever sold. That's sold to him for $30. Let's go right over here and grab this check condition crate. All right, here we go. $45 bundles. It's about 3 hours too early for that and the wrong night. All right, none of these got bids. These are all buy it nows, okay? These are all buy it nows. We have Gate Creeper. That is a buy it now for $30. We have Gwar. That's a buy it now for $30. We have Deicide. Deicide is a buy it now for $40. And we have Baest, which is a buy it now for $35, okay? And there is basically 2 offers on Gwar and a claim. All right, and that means it is going to be $30. And that means it's going to be sold to Rick Longoria. Y'all would have been better off bidding, okay? This is sold to Rick Longoria if he says yes for $30. If not, then it's Jason Least. And then Baest over here is sold to Hoopy for $30. All right, so that one's definitely sold, and then this one's pending. Let's grab some other stuff over here, okay? And let's grab 4 more. Let's up to Rick Longoria on that one. Next thing is this from right over here. Let's pull some of these. I have this thingamabob. I have this thingamabob. I have this thingamabob here, and then I have this thingamabob here. Okay, and here we go. Rick Longoria gets Gwar for $30. All right, that's sold to him for $30. Look at all the snipes on that one. Make sure if you really want something, you go ahead and place that bid. No one's going to bid against you, I promise. There's no one going to bid against you. All you got to do is bid, and then that way you go ahead and get it. 2014 UK, this is Near Mint Behemoth, and this is called Demigod, and that is a $65 start on that one. This is Vulture, and Vulture is a 2024 bright red and marbled vinyl. Vulture is a $35 start. And then we have Creeping Death, Spectre of War. Creeping Death is sealed, a $25 start. Texas Death Metal. And then Warbringer is a 2024 blue vinyl. That's Near Mint for a $35 start. This is a no, this is just a regular crate. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Those are dollar records. Those are dollar records. All those. I got to go through all of them tonight. Make sure we put out the right stuff, because there's some of them I don't think have been sorted properly. Iron Maiden, and plus I don't want to put out a wrong tub. I don't want to put out a tub of Deckelman's metal stuff for $1 tomorrow. A lot of people would be very happy over that, wouldn't they? There'd be people start pulling knives on each other. Next thing is Paul Davis, Southern Tracks and Fantasies. Paul Davis is $9.99. Graham Nash, Earth and Sky. Graham Nash is $9.99. We got Jim Stafford. Jim Stafford is $9.99. Also, the Second City Writes Again. Is that what that says? The Second City Writes Again is what that says, $14.99. Also, we have over here, we have Behemoth, Vulture, Creeping Death, and Warbringer. Warbringer does have a bid. Those are all going once, and now those are all going twice. Next is Hot Butter. Hot Butter is a really cool looking cover there. Look at that. Sealed for $14.99. The Dirt Band and American Dream. The Dirt Band is $14.99. Phil Silvers and Swinging Brass. That is $14.99 on Phil Silvers and Swinging Brass. Stone Ease In, Leonard Ronstadt, that's $9.99. B-sides on Hot Butter. Thank you, that's so do you. $14.99, sealed, unopened. Also, we have Leonard Skinnard, Nothing Fancy, Saturday Night Special, $34.99 for Leonard Skinnard. Also, we have Randy Newman, Sail Away. Randy Newman has the track listing sticker on the back. That is $19.99. And Seals and Croft, Sudan Village, Seals and Croft is $9.99. All right, all these are no bids. Behemoth is a $65 buy it now. Vulture is sealed for $35. Creeping Death is $25. And Warbringer is sold to Dustin Hisner for $35. Let's put all those over here in the no bids. Next thing over here, we already had one of these tonight. We're going to run another one. This is Iron Maiden, Up the Irons, Padova. Iron Maiden, Up the Irons, Padova is on orange vinyl. I think we had blue or some other color tonight. That's an unofficial $125 on that one. $125 on that one. Douglas Phelan gets Randy Newman for $15. Thank you, Douglas Phelan. We have over here Vulture. Ed Riviera said $27. I'll do $30 on Vulture, Ed Riviera. $30 on Vulture, Ed Riviera. Next auction is another Vulture. Also over here, I have whatever possibly this is. And I have over here whatever possibly this is. Also, I have one of these thingamabobs right here. Here we go. We got 4 auctions. Here's another Gaerea, G-A-E-R-E-A, and this one is sealed. And let's put that up for a $45 start. That's up for bid in B. Also, we have Angelus Opaterita, and that is a 2021 German. That is a $35 start. And then Sea Savage Gamma Bomb. Sea Savage Gamma Bomb is near me a $25 start. Okay. All right. There's that. And let's go over here. And Ed Riviera said sold, and he gets that other Vulture that was in the no bid. This is sold to Ed Riviera. Whoop, wrong crate. What just happened? Oh, that one hadn't been put up. Okay, this is the one he got. This is sold to Ed Riviera for $30. As of right now, Vulture sold for $30. As of right now, I don't see any other. I don't think I have any other crazy leaks. I will do a quick flip. I think we've sold them all. Yeah. As of right now, we have sold them all. Yep. I still got a whole crate of auctions, though. Well, as far as it being packed, it's a regular full crate. 2/3 full. Oh, to flip. Oh. Stretch time. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Stretch your... Okay. Otis? Any reason you're tooting that squeaky thing over there? Here we go. We have National Lampoon's Missing White House Tape. $14.99. Also, I have Michael McDonald. Michael McDonald is $9.99. And Fresh Air. Fresh Air is $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, this is the 5 LP live box set. Springsteen is $39.99. And Madonna Angel, maxi single, Madonna, 24. The front door just opened, buddy. You didn't hear the buzzer, did you? We have Duran Duran Rio. Duran Duran is $24.99. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. Nazareth is $34.99. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog is $34.99. Red Rider, As Far As I Am. This has the hit song Lunatic Fringe on it. That is $19.99. Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats is $24.99. Deep Purple, Perfect Stranger is $29. Elton John, Picture Disc, A Perfect Man is $29. John Denver, Dreamland Express is $9.99. Bad Company is $19.99. And Steppenwolf, 16 Greatest Hits, $19.99 on Steppenwolf, 16 Greatest Hits. All right, all these are no bids, including Iron Maiden, Up the Irons in Padova, $120 on that. We already sold one for a lot higher earlier, the other color. The Garia over here was $45. We have Angelus Apoterita for $35, and then Sea Savage over here, which was $25, okay? That's what's going on those. Let me put those over here in the no bids. Next thing I have over here is this. Stand by, stand by. Stand by, Otis, stand by. Okay, let's pull out. We got Warbringer. I have Volbeat. I got a Scorpions reissue, and I got one more something or other right here. We've already sold, I think, both Animalizes. So let's go ahead and try this third one here, okay? And that should be 4 auctions, right? Yep. All right, so here's Warbringer. Warbringer is the 2024 U.S. Limited Edition reissue blue and green vinyl. And Warbringer is a $35 start. Hey, I'm trying to run a sale here, okay? Here, go do that somewhere else. Okay, Volbeat. This is Rock the Rebel Metal Devil. Volbeat is a 2022 that's near mint. Volbeat on blue and black splatter is a $35 start. And then we have Scorpions, Love at First Sting. Scorpions is a 2015. This is near mint, a $35 start on that one. And then Animalize Verminator. Animalize Verminator is sealed, a $25 start, okay? All right, there's that. Next is over here, stand by. We got Steppenwolf, Rick Longoria. I will do that one for $15. AA for $30. That was Red Cave Collections on one of the no bids from just a second ago. Red Cave Collections, this is sold to you for $30. Thank you, that's sold to you for $30. None for sale at the moment. Skinnerd, Stephen Douglas. I'm going to go ahead and say that Skinnerd for $25. $25 to Stephen Douglas. GB for $18. GB for $18. That was for, GB was for Gamma Bomb. Gamma Bomb, I will do Gamma Bomb for $20. $20 on Gamma Bomb. Rick Longoria got Steppenwolf for $15. And Dustin Hisner is in on Warbringer. Dustin Hisner is in on Warbringer, okay? I have thrown Otis's fish over here, and now he can't find it. Okay. It's right in here, buddy. Look. It's back in here. Look, back there. Come here. It's back there. See it? Can you get back there? Get back there and get it. Okay. I have no idea. Oh. Sad. Okay, bye, buddy. Where did he go? Come here. You're leaving. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. And then over here we have Big Scary Dave on Gamma Bomb for $20. Thank you. That's sold to you for $20. Red Rider has no condition notes, actually. Lunatic Fringe, that's the one always everybody's looking for on there. Lunatic Fringe is on that one. $19.99. Condition on MM. MM was for Michael McDonald. That is no condition notes. I keep forgetting we're not in love anymore. I keep forgetting. $9.99 on Michael McDonald, okay? Up here at the top gam, let's go ahead and clear this board, and let's put up 4 new auctions, okay? Warbringer is sold to Dustin Hisner for $35. Thank you on that one. Volbeat, Rock the Devil, Metal the Devil, $35 on that one. Scorpions, Love at First Thing, that was a 2015 remaster, $35. And then Animalize was $25 on that one, okay? And then we have Red Rider, sold to RST Streve for $15. A Lunatic Fringe, that is sold to RST Streve for $15. Rick Longoria on Volbeat for $30. And let's go ahead and sell that to Rick Longoria for $30. Next is MM for $6. The Native Low gets Michael McDonald for $6. My Vinyl Addiction, you were second on Volbeat. Ed Rivera gets Animalize for $20. Golly. $20. That would be a new world record low. That's sold to Ed Riviera for $20. And Scorpions is only one going in the no bid. Man, telling y'all, we set some probably world records tonight for the highest ever sold. But what hurts me is when we set the new world record for the cheapest ever sold. And Riviera gets that for $20. Okay, and then over here, we have going up for bid Vulture. Let's do Creeping Death again. And then let's do Bats. And I've got another one over here. And this is another Gwar, okay? Here we go. Here we go. First thing on this, we have Vulture, a 2019 US Euro variant limited edition blue ice vinyl. That is sealed, a $25 start. $25. This is Creeping Death. Creeping Death is sealed. And this is a $35 start. Green, glow in the dark, and tangerine splatter, $35. So $25, $35. Bats, is this another Gamma Bomb? It is. It's another Gamma Bomb. Bats, $25 start on that one, clear vinyl. And Gwar is one or two versions, neon or purple. And it is sealed, and it is a $35 start, okay? And then Kevin Dews is offered $27 for Autopsy over here. Autopsy is sold to Kevin Dews for $27, okay? Thank you, Kevin. That's sold to you for $27. Let's replace that in the back with another no bid. We'll replace that with Viking. Viking is a $35 buy it now, okay? All right. Holy moly. Okay. So, let me move some empty crates out of the way. Has there been any other emptied crates tonight? Not really. All right, let's do that right there then. I keep forgetting we're not in love anymore. I keep forgetting. Okay, now, let me show you some stuff that's available since there's metal people watching that will probably want to buy, okay? Let me do a few crate condensing tricks right quick, and more records are on the way, okay? I got to do a couple little cleanup things over here. Got to make sure I got everything. Got to make sure we got our ducks in a row, as they say. All right, let me do some condensing, and plus, I try to keep everything in chronological order in case 2 hours from now somebody's like, Chad, back earlier about 3 hours ago, I'll take that crate you had. It was in crate number green on slot number C, and I'd like to make an offer for slot 7C, B, $7. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what did he just say? And then I got to go back and find it, et cetera, et cetera. Typically not a problem, but it only works well if I have everything condensed over here where we can access it easily. Otherwise, it becomes a little bit more of a challenge. Okay, so let me put that right there. Let me move this right here. All right, and then let me put this right here. All right, and then that was the other crate of new vintage, right? All right, perfect. So his 6 crates just turned into 2.5. That means we sold quite a bit out of there. And let me move this over here. This was new vinyl. I can slide all this right in there. Thank y'all on that. And now I can move this right here. Okay. And then I can move this in here. Can't believe it's already whatever time it is. Time flies, eh? That's another empty crate. All right. Got that under control. Thank you. I call timeouts every once in a while. Details in Duran Duran, that's an OG $34.99. All right, and the board is cleared. Vulture is sold to Ed Riviere for $25. Creeping Death is sold to Dave Deckenberger for $35. Gamma Bomb is sold to Devin Reese for $25, and Gwar is a no bid, a $35 buy it now. And there are an offer from Rick Longoria for $30, sold to Rick Longoria for $30. All right, that's clear. And let's go ahead and put up 4 new ones in just 1 second, okay? In just 1 second is the key word. In just 1 second. Actually, I'll do it right now in 1 second. Here we go. I'll do it in 1 second. First thing is this. Okay, where am I at here? Here we go. Let's see. So Kyle stuff starts right here, right? Okay. There is another Creeping Death. There is something else. I don't know what that is. And then here is another Vulture. Okay. All right. So auction slot number A. Letter A. Slot A. This is Creeping Death. Boundless Domain. It is sealed for a $25 start. Creeping Death. Boundless Domain. Sealed. $25 start. Next is Avulsed. Avulsed. This is near mint. Phoenix Cryptobiosis. This is near mint on gold vinyl, a $25 start. Getting some deep names now. I can tell we're at the 11 o'clock hour. Hell Ruin. Hell what? It looks like hell, and then L, and then an urn, and then a ruin. Devil's Death and Dark Art. Sounds demented. $25 start. Okay. Looks like somebody you'd say hanging out at a... anyways, this is Vulture, Dealing Death. Vulture is a 2021, and that's from Metal Blade, and that's a $25 start. Wow. I just learned 4 new bands. Well, I just learned 2 new bands. In the last 20 minutes, I just learned 4 new bands, including Creeping Death and Vulture. And there's some deep metal people on here going, dude, you've never listened to Vulture? What, are you living underneath a rock? You mean you telling me you've never listened to Creeping Death? What, are you living underneath a rock, Chad? I thought you were cultured. What, are you living underneath a cave? What, do you live in a cave? I thought you were cultured. Okay, there's your 4 new auctions. Let me go over here. First, let me grab this. I think the crate I want to go through is over here. Moving stuff around, checking it twice. Gonna find out, was there any... All right, yeah, let me grab this. Because some of this isn't metal and I need to sort it anyway. C, let me spell it for you, okay? It'll be easier if I could spell it for you. Helleruin. Looks like Helleruin. Devil's Death and Dark Arts. Near mint on this colored vinyl, which is a $25 start, okay? Now, Scorpions, Love at First Sting, is sold to RST Street for $28. Thank you, that's sold to you for $28. Done there. Now, this stuff is, well, it's a case-by-case instance, okay? So let's start right here and let's just see what's in here. First thing I have is Dusty Springfield in Memphis, which is a 2019 half-speed master near mint for $40. This is a best offer record, okay? Dusty Springfield, that's near mint for $40. Half-speed master. That one has the song Son of a Preacher Man on it. This is a Zeppelin 2. It is a reissue in VG condition, a 4-digit catalog number, Rockefeller address, kind of beat up. VG minus, honestly, $25. $25 on Led Zeppelin 2. And then we have MC Chris Goes to Hell. That's a test pressing, It's near mint for $75. It's actually numbered 1 of 25. MC Chris, $75. Those are actually no bids from sometime last week. I'm looking for offers. MC Chris, Zeppelin, and Dusty Springfield. Okay. We have final call on all these. Vulture Culture is a Alan Parsons album. Vulture, Death, Dealing Death is got a bid with Edwin over here in D, and that's a final call for 25. All right. Next, these are new LPs that are still available. This is the Led Zeppelin 4 Super Deluxe box set. Zeppelin 4 is $169.99. Kiss Alive 3, these are sticker price. Kiss Alive 3 is $49.99. Arms Gorilla Tribe gets Led Zeppelin 2 for $25. Thank you. And then we have Madonna. That's Confessions 2 on white vinyl for $38. And then 6 Feet Under, Graveyard Classics, Beast Yellow vinyl, $36. So that little pocket there, those are sticker price. That's actually new LPs, okay? And let me go ahead and swap out crates because crate number 5 just filled up, and then we need to start filling up crate number 6. Okay? All right, and the board is cleared. Let's go ahead and do that right now. So we have Creeping Death. That is $25. We have Avulsed. That one was $25. And then Hell Ruin. That was $25. And then Vulture is sold to Edwin Riviera for $25. Okay? Let's put all those right over here. So that means next is Creeping Death. Dustin Heisner offer $20. And let's go ahead and sell that to Dustin Heisner for $20. Thank you, Dustin. That's sold to you for $20. And what comes to Zeppelin 4? Zeppelin 4 is 2 LPs and 2 CDs, which is studio outtakes and unreleased music, 2 LPs on vinyl, 2 CDs. And the big thing is the 80-page book. Really cool 80-page book. And then there's the lithograph. It's a numbered lithograph. Okay, $169.99. The book is really cool. Every book and every box set is a unique book from the album, dedicated to the era of Led Zeppelin around that album, the recording, etc., etc. All right, let's pull out these 4 here and let's do some more. Okay. Rivers of Nile. Rivers of Nile is a 2022. Rivers of Nile. This is called The Work. It is a 2 LP yellow-green marble vinyl. That's near mint, a $35 start. Near mint, $35 start. This is the ruins. This is the ruins of Beverast. Is that what that says? When Patrick tags them, I don't have a Discog sheet. I can't see what these say. It is a 2013 German. It's a 2 LP near mint, $35 start. And then here we have a very evil looking cover. And this is Merciless Destruction, Get the Shot. A 2022 French OG blue and black marble vinyl. And this is a $35 start. And then lastly here, for a $25 start, is VITRIO, Suffer and Become, which is a 2024 USOG Orange Crush, near mint, $25 start. $25 start. That is now over here in D. Okay, moving on. 6 Feet Under. This is called Graveyard Classics, The Number of the Priest. It's a 6 Feet Under's tribute to Judas Priest and Iron Maiden. It's on yellow vinyl, $36.99. Okay, this is actually no bids from last week. The first time we had this collection advertised. Crips, KRYPTS, Unending Degradation. Crips is EX, $40. A 2013 UK limited edition. $40, and these are best offer, of course. Children of Bodom, Hate Breeder. Children of Bodom is on the Nessie label. That one was $145. Children of Bodom, Follow the Reaper. That one was near mint, $170. And then this was a test pressing. Dr. Living Dead, radioactive, 2023, near mint, $60. And the other Nessie was Disaster, Desastr, Churches Without Saints, near mint for $60. And then we had a Mayhem box set, Dysterius Dom Sonatus, which was sealed, $150. And that was the 2022 4-disc CD box set, $150 on that one. Rivers of Neil is up for bid in A. This is the 2022 yellow and green marbled. Yellow and green marbled. Yellow and green marble. 2 LP, 35 on that one. So those are no bids from last week. Those Nessies are extremely difficult to find. They're very pricey. That's the label there. Okay, then we're about to go through another crate, 2 more crates from no bids. And this is from last week. It is all metal. And I haven't tried to sell these anywhere else. I haven't tried to sell them on Discogs. We hadn't posted them other than our own private group. So they just kind of been sitting over here. And we have an offer on $225 for both of these with Mr. John Kaiser. So I was at $175 and $145. That's $320 on these. So tough to get these. So this one, there's only one for sale for $400, which is, I think, pretty wild. And I lost the sheet on this one. I think I accidentally didn't put it back in there. But I think it was something else pretty similar on that one. I'll do $295. $295 on those two. $295 on those two. Rick Longoria gets 6 feet under. That is sold to Rick Longoria for $36.99. All right, all 4 of these are no bids. And that's the Rivers of Neil, $35. The Ruins of Beverast, and that is $35. This is See the Ghost. Is that what that was? No. See the Ghost. Merciless Destruction, Get the Shot. That is $35. And then over here we have Virtual, and that one was $25 on that one. $25 on that one. Children of Bodom. These are both sold to John Kaiser for $275. Okay. Thank you. Those are both sold to John Kaiser for $275. So let me put Dusty over here in a different batch because that's new and sealed. And I think I can put some of this over here. Oh, and the MC Chris. All right, Rivers of Neil. How about 35 on that one? 35 on Rivers of Neil. And let's put this right over here. Give me 1 second. Still got all kinds of other metal auctions to run. I'm going to condense. I'll just leave them right there for right now. Okay. All right. And there's that. Okay. And yeah, 30 on Rivers of Neil. I'll put these right over here. All right. So let me put up Megadeth here. Let me figure out which versions we have here. Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. $42.99 new. Wow. See what color this comes back. This comes back the 2022 black vinyl. This is Megadeth, The Sick, The Dying, The Dead. Megadeth. This is sealed, and this is going to go up in A for a $25 start. $25 start on that, okay? Stand by for more stuff. Let me put up 3 new auctions. I got 6 feet under. I've got another Rivers of Neil, another Beast. Let's put these up, or Beast. 6 feet under is a 2026. I think this is relatively new. It's the red and black smoke, limited to 700. $35 start on that. That's up for bid in B. And then C was Rivers of Neil again. This one is a 2025 light blue smoke, bleach and ammonia colored vinyl. $40 start on that one. And then here is Baest again, B-A-E-S-T. And this is sealed Just the Tia. $25 on that. $25 on that. All right, let me swap this crate out for just a second. Okay, let's do this right over here. Okay. These are also all best offer. Okay, everything in here is also best offer. Step up front right quick. Thanks everybody for tuning in. It's been a pretty fast-paced night. It usually is. As soon as we start rolling, it's like bam, 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 bam. That's what we do best. Fast-paced around here. I got to grab a little supplement. Okay, doing that right now. And where is everybody watching from tonight? That's my next question. Where is everybody watching from tonight? All right. Hot tub. Hot tub. All right. I think I've only been in a hot tub once. And I was in there with a lot of people and it got awkward. And it was people I knew, but it's like a little bit too close to comfort. It's a little bit different. It's a hot tub full of the opposite sex, but when it's like a hot tub full of guys, it's like, okay, I think I'm going to go wait inside. This is getting a little awkward. No, I take that back. I have been in a hot tub with, I bet my mom might be watching. I better stop talking. My mom might be watching this. Never mind. I have been in a hot tub with, okay, I'll stop. I forget sometimes my mom listens in on this. Okay. So here we go. We're going to sell Megadeth, and these next three are buy it nows. Whew, I feel better after eating that cookie. My blood sugar almost dropped. Man, I had to get some bread. I got a piece of bread, and I ate a little pinch of a cookie. And I'm already feeling better. Almost had a crash out right there. Okay? Whew. All right. Let's make some deals. All right? Let's make some deals. Let's get some stuff sold. Here we go. Whew, I feel better. All right, Megadeth. Y'all might catch me in a better mood now. Megadeth is sold to the Hammer CP for $35. Thank you. 6 Feet Under is sold to Rick Longoria for $27. Rivers of Neil is a no bid. Rivers of Neil is a $40 buy it now. And By East is sealed for $25, okay? Let's put those right there. Let's go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. Let's put that up. Let's put up 4 new auctions. Summer, what that guy tell George on Seinfeld? Summer nights, huh? They was talking about the bras. Golly, hold on a minute. You're not having dinner with a bra salesman. Ray Farkas. Something Farkas. Farkas, get out here. Yeah, it's like summer nights. God, I miss college. Okay, here we go. This is going up for bid right now. This is Behemoth, the Satanist, or the Satanist, whichever you prefer. Behemoth is a 2014 Euro OG limited edition 2LP, and this is a $40 start. $40 start. This is, well, the first time I seen this, I thought it said something else. Okay, and then I said, oh, Beast Milk. I thought it said something else. It's Beast Milk, Climax. And one of the songs are called The Wind Blows Through Their Skulls. We actually sung that in Sunday school one time. This is a 2022. This is near mint. A $35 start for Beast Milk. Gaia Loss. Gaia is sealed, a $25 start. And then this is Arisis, Leper's Caress. And this one is near mint, a $25 start, okay? Don't ask me what kind of music this is, who the lead singer is, where they're from. This is all brand new material to me. Rivers of Neil, but I knew it's good stuff. I know it's stuff people want. So that's why I went to South Dakota to buy it from Justin Deckelman. All right, we got a bundle offer on Rivers of Neil. Rivers of Neil bundle deal. Let me find what I was asking for the other one. I was at $35 and $40. That's $75. Bradley Smith, I'll do $65. $65, essentially $5 off each one. $30 and $65. Okay, these are all buy it now or best offer. First is Metallica Load. Metallica Load is the Super Deluxe box set. This is $275. Metallica Load, $275. It is available. It's a buy it now or best offer, okay? It's a buy it now, best offer. It's got so much stuff, I don't have time to even tell you what's in here. $275, okay? That is the Super Deluxe of Load. This is Mayhem, Cursed in Eternity. It is a sealed box set. Mayhem is $150. Cursed in Eternity. And Mayhem is a 2019 UK. That is a 4LP box. 4LP box on Mayhem. The other Mayhem is right here. And this one is called Liturgy of Death. These are all best offer. Mayhem is $125. That is on red and black transparent vinyl. $125 on that one, okay? Rick Longoria offered $225 on Load. This is sold to Rick Longoria for $225. Thank you, Rick Longoria. That is sold to you. $225 and Load is gone. Appreciate that and see you later, Load. Final chance to bid on any of these auctions back here. Heck, I don't even know what I laid down. I know this is Behemoth, right? I know Behemoth. 40 on that one. Beast Milk, Guerrera, we've sold a couple of theirs. And then there's Arisis. And Arisis is a technical melodic death metal band from Virginia Beach. There we go. Thank you for the note. Next is MGLA, Torn Aether. MGLA, Torn Aether is $100. I don't have the sheet for it, but it's sealed. It's a vinyl box set, $100 on that one. And then Mayhem is another De Mysteriis Damnatus, and that one is a vinyl box set, $360. That's a good one. That's a vinyl box set, $360. And then Deicide, check this out. Deicide is it's a lot. 9 LPs. 9 LPs. This is from the Roadrunner Records, 1990 to 2001. $395 on that. $395 on Deicide. $395. Okay, all these are sold, or all these are buy it nows. Behemoth, a $40 buy it now. Beast Milk is a $35 buy it now. Guerrera is a $25 buy it now. And Orisis is a $25 buy it now. I'm putting all those right over here. There's a fly over here that's also about to die. It's about to die. There's a fly over here. I guess we didn't do a deal on Rivers of Neil then, right, Bradley? I guess not. I'm going to put them back. Those are now fair game. I'm assuming he's passing. I've got another Megadeth to run. Okay, this guy said this could be colored vinyl. So I've got a stack of Sick, Dying, and Deads over here. Let's see. I think he ordered this one back in the day off of Walmart.com when it came out. Not back in the day. This isn't too long ago. I'm talking like that's 1994 or something. Let me scan this one in and see what's going on. All right, let's confirm the color. I do have other stuff that's not like obscure death metal, okay? I'm just trying to put all that up first. That way I can officially say they're done. And here in a minute, we can do a big recap. Yeah, this is the blue and green. This is the blue and green vinyl, sealed. Megadeth, a $25 start. That's blue and green, $25 start on that. Next is another Beast, and this is a 2019 LP and CD sealed, and this is called Denenum, D-E-N-E-N-U-M, and that's a $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Orisis, Greg Gallier for $25. Greg Gallier for $20. All right, let's do it. This is sold to Greg Gallier for $20. Next is Slaughter. I know them. And this is the Deco Records 2025. First time on vinyl, Slaughter Revolution. $30 start on that. $30 start on Slaughter. Now you're a dead fly. You should have flew somebody. You should have flew somewhere else. You flew too close to the sun on wings of pastrami. We have Guerrera for $20. Man, there's only one ever sold, I think. That will set a new world record for the cheapest sold, Blackie. This is sold to you for 20 bucks. Okay. All right. And then over here, I've got, oh, I know Slipknot. This is a 2LP orange vinyl. That's All Hope Is Gone on the orange vinyl. A $30 start on that one. Nobody else want to make an offer on any box set. I think tonight, if I have some free time, I'm going to scan those in and get them listed on Discogs. I'd rather make y'all deals right now on them, okay? That was Deicide, Mayhem, MGLA, Mayhem, and Mayhem. A lot of Mayhem, okay? All right. I've shown those 2 weeks now, so that's about time for the Discogs. Jesus, it never ends. Da, da, da. Might have to listen to that tonight at the gym. Da, 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 da. We had a Slipknot last night signed by the Clown. The Clown. With the baseball bat and the metal beer keg. Jesus, it never ends. Okay, here's some other box sets that's a little bit more varied. And these are all best offer, all metal box sets, okay? And I think they're all new and sealed. First is Napalm Death, which is Liberation Through Distortion, the earache years of Napalm. This is sealed, Napalm Death, $400. Wrong camera. $400 on Napalm Death. And this is a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 8, or 10 LP box set. 2, 4, 6, 8 LPs, unless one of them's a double. I don't think it is. I think they're all single LPs. $400 on Napalm Death. Dark Throne Prehistoric Metal. Dark Throne is sealed, $165. That's a CD, LP, cassette box set. Carcass is not easy to get. Flogging a Dead Carcass. That is sealed for $500. $500 on Carcass. And then the other Dark Throne was Shadows of Iconoclasm. and that's a 6 LP box. That one was sealed for $200, and the last box set was Morbid Angel, which is Volume 2, an album box set, and that is $400 on Morbid Angel. Those are all available for best offer. Let's close the board. So Megadeth is sold to the Hammer CP for $35. Thank You by East is a no bid. That was $25 on by East. And then we had Slaughter sold to Bailey Rice for $30. And then Slipknot's a no bid, and it's $30. Sold to Rick Longoria for $25. Done. All right, 4 new auctions. Let's do Slipknot, this, and this right here. Okay. And I think this is a little bit tougher color to get. Yeah. Okay, 4 new auctions here. Here's Slipknot again. This is the limited edition lemon yellow colored vinyl, and that is their debut, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Slipknot. What do we have here? What do we have here? This is Dissection live in Stockholm 2004. That is official. It's near mint. That's a $40 start. There it is. I wonder if Big Scary Dave is still watching. I did not. It took almost to one of the last auction runs to find that. There's Dissection. Somebody asked for that a while back. Shamash Contradiction. Shamash. SHSCHAMMACHCH. Near mint for $40. And At the Gates. And this is on opaque gray. And that is sealed for a $30 start. That's a pretty recent release. Anybody want to make an offer on these box sets? Napalm Death, Dark Throne, Carcass, Dark Throne, and Morbid Angel. All right. Jesus, it never ends. Okay. So for my next trick, I'm going to do this. I'm going to try to find Jesus in heaven. All right, let's go through this crate. I think this is an old crate of no bids, and I think there's metal in here, okay? I think this is an old crate of no bids, and I'm pretty sure there is some metal in here. All right, just saying. And then literally after this, that's the last run of advertised or tagged metal for tonight, which means I'm going to get one of these empty crates right here. I'm going to put together all the no bids, and I'm going to go through them all because it's pretty much going to be a crate of buy it now best offer metal. And then that way we can say we've ran through everything once tonight. And you better grab them now while you can. There'll be a ton of this stuff sell in the morning to the crowd that already went to bed that missed out on some stuff. So final call on these, and that's the last run. And then I've got bonus crates and other stuff to auction that's not cryptic death metal. There could be some metal, but I'll just have other stuff to put up. It'll probably get back to like regular type auctions. Okay, could be stuff even like magazine lots and cassette lots, okay? Even metal cassette lots. I was just trying to get through all this metal at least once. Let's show a few things in here. This is a test pressing of a Mondual 2 made in Germany. It's a 75 US test pressing. It is near mint $100. A 75 USOG test pressing of a Mondual, $100 on that. Also, Sacrilege, Behind the Realms of Madness. Sacrilege is a 2015 US, a 25th anniversary, silver, near mint for $50, or best offer. These are all buy it now, of course, or best offer. Robin Williamson, Myrrh, is a 72 UK OG second press, and this is VG Plus, and this is $20. VG Plus, and this is $20. Okay, all right. And over here we have live at the Club Mozambique, Grant Green. Grant Green is a 2023 US green vinyl, first time ever on vinyl, $60 on these. I would make offers if you're interested. I may rerun these again this weekend on the live sale at reduced starts, or might get them listed elsewhere, okay? So I hadn't shown some of these in a while. Let's go ahead and clear this board. So Slipknot is a buy it now for $35. The Dissection is a buy it now for $40. The Sachema Swatch is $40. And then At the Gates is $30, okay? That's what we're looking at right there. All righty. And that is the first run of all of tonight's, quote, metal albums. And let's go ahead and put up another Megadeth. And I've got some other stuff here to put up, okay? Like this, Wolfmother, Cannibal Corpse, and Megadeth, okay? Let's get all these out right here. So Wolfmother, Rock Out. Wolfmother is on psychedelic green vinyl, and that is new and sealed. Wolfmother, a $20 start on that one. Cannibal Corpse, and this is called Gore Obsessed, and that's the most recent white vinyl that recently came into print. That's a $25 start. And then Megadeth over here. Give me 1 second. I need to scan this one in. Megadeth is the Sick, the Dying, and the Dead. And Megadeth over here is a sealed copy. It's a 12-inch single. Not the Sick, Dying, Dead. Excuse me. This is The Threat is Real and Foreign Policy. And that is sealed. It's on colored vinyl. It is on white vinyl. And that is a $10 start on Megadeth. And then here is another Sick, the Dying, and the Dead. And I'll have to scan this one in to figure what color it is. Okay, give me 1 second on this. It's got a sticker on the back that says Made in Germany. Okay, this is a really good resealable bag. It literally resealed around the cover. And let me scan this in and see what version we have here. This one is a 2022 black vinyl sealed, a $20 start on Megadeth, okay? All right, so the first thing was Rick Longoria offered $25 for Slipknot. This is sold to Rick Longoria for $25. Slipknot is sold to Rick Longoria. Bailey Rice was second. What was the Dissection? Dissection is live in Stockholm, 2004. Red vinyl. Red vinyl. That is $40. $40. Next thing over here is what was one of those At the Gates. At the Gates is right here. At the Gates is The Ghost of a Future Dead. That's opaque gray, $30 sealed. Slipknot has already sold. A doesn't have a bid yet. $20 start on Wolfmother. Cannibal Corpse is at $35. Megadeth at $15. And this Megadeth is black vinyl sealed. A $20 start on that. Also in this crate, we have Winder K. Frog, a 68 US stereo. This is near mint. $35 on that one. And then Art Ensemble of Chicago, Les Stances, a Sophie, a 71 USOG Wisconsin address on back, VG Plus $100. Bill Monroe's Uncle Pen, and Bill Monroe is signed and JSA certified, right? Yeah. Where's the JSA card? Did I have this one certified? I think I bought this one already certified. I'm pretty sure. Because I don't have a JSA card for it, and we wouldn't have put the sticker. I don't know. We don't ever put the stickers on inside of it. But yeah, Bill Monroe is autographed. That's $275. $275. Tony Swanson gets At the Gates for $30. This is sold to Tony Swanson for $30. Thank you on that one. Jim B wants to say, did I miss discount crates? Perhaps you missed my question. Perhaps I'm not going to answer it. Next is Sounds of Sound LTD. This is T. Yonamata and Sound LTD, a 2024 Japanese clear vinyl, $50 on that one. And Lana Del Rey, Born to Die. Lana Del Rey is a 2013 Record Store Day picture disc, $275 on Lana Del Rey. And this is Bass Nectar Divergent Spectrum, a 2011 USOG, a strong VG, and that is $350 on Bass Nectar. Also, Jim Brock, this is Tropic Affair. Jim Brock is an 89 US, that's near mint, for $25. And Steely Dan, Everything Must Go. That is the 2022 2LP remaster QRP. That's near mint. That is $60 on that one. Okay, we can go ahead and sell Wolf Mother for a $20 buy it now. Cannibal Corpse is sold to Tony Swanson for $35. Wolf Mother is sealed psychedelic green, $20 on that. That's essentially half of the original new price. Half of the original new price, just saying. Next is going to go up for bid right now. And I have 3 more of those Wolf Mothers if anybody wants them. How many do you have, Chad? I've got 3 more of those Wolf Mothers. Holy crap. You got 3 more Wolf Mothers? I sure do. All right, here we go. Here is the next metal magazine. We did some about 5 hours ago. And here's now they resume. Hit Parader's Heavy Metal Hot Shots, January of '89. Metallica on the cover, Cinderella, Bon Jovi, Ozzy mention, Megadeth mention, King Diamond, Iron Maiden mention. A vintage, very nice condition. Has a full-page ad on the back for Ozzy. That is a $10 start on Hit Parader's Heavy Metal Hot Shots. $10 start on that magazine. It's now up for bid in slot number A. Wow, somebody just said, is that actually an original magazine? You are dang right it is. Holy crap, Chad, you only want a $10 start on that? I am not joking, man. Holy crap, Chad. Okay, here we go. Let's do 5 cassettes here. Let's do 4 cassettes here. We have 5 cassettes here. These are going to go up for a $10 start. The Cult Electric, Bon Jovi Slippery, Mr. Big Bump Ahead, Mr. Big Lean Into It, and Mr. Big Self-Titled. Those 5 cassettes are going to go up for just a $10 start. Yep. Those 5 cassettes for just a what? A $10 start. The Hammer CP gets the Megadeth White Vinyl Thread Is Real. That is sold to him for $25. Thank you on that. That's true. That's 100% true. Wait a minute, Chad. Did you really just sell that for $25 is what somebody just commented? I did. Holy crap. I can't believe it. Jim B will be all over this. Jim B will be all over this like stank on a monkey. Stank on a monkey. Here we go. This is Cam Girl, Crippling Alcoholism on hot pink vinyl. Cam Girl is a $1 start. Cam Girl's a $1 start. Grant Green. Grant Green is sold to Jazz Grog for $40. That is tied for the world record for the cheapest copy ever sold in the history of Earth. Congratulations. $40, that's sold to Jazz Grog. That's done. Next thing over here is Whiskey Myers, Womp Whack Thunder. This is the 2025 camo colored, numbered to 250, $100 on Whiskey Myers, Womp Whack Thunder. That's the camo variant, $100 on that one. $100 on that one. Next is Womp Whack Thunder. This is the website exclusive, not listed on Discogs, navy blue and silver, $250 on Whiskey Myers. Next is Life Signs Altitude. Life Signs is a 2021 prog rock. This is signed, it's near mint, and it's $105. Where is it signed at? On the back? In the gatefold? It's signed inside of the gatefold. There you have it. $105 on that. Ringside Rants has Cam Girl, Crippling Alcoholism, a hot pink colored vinyl that sells for $40 new. They have that at $1 right now. $1. The Heavy Metal magazine is at $10. The cassettes are at $10. Cam Girl's at $1. And Edwin Riviera is at $27 on Megadeth. That's going once. And that's going twice. Next thing over here is this. I have, what do I have here? Freddie Todd, Reckless. That's on pink vinyl for $100. Also over here, I have Together Forever. This is Oliver. It is a soul funk album, VG Plus, $275. Life Signs, Cardington. This is a 2017 UK, also signed, $85 on that one. Al put slot C2. Make sure you put an exclamation mark, the letter C, and then your numerical. Let's go ahead and sell A and B. This metal magazine is sold to John LaBeatty for $10. This lot of 5 cassettes are sold to Bailey Rice for $10. Those are sold to Bailey Rice for $10. Thank you on that one. Let's put that right there, and let's put that right there. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. This is it. Hope everybody's ready. This is it. Pay attention. Here we go. This is it. Jim B is outbid. Oh, darn. Next auctions are Brittany Fox, 3 Europes, and we're going to do Autograph. These 5 cassettes are going to go up for a $10 start. We have Autograph Loud and Clear, Europe Wings of Tomorrow, Europe Final Countdown, Europe Out of This World, and Brittany Fox self-titled. Those 5 cassettes are going to go up for $10. Those 5 cassettes are going to go up for $10. All right, and then next is this. Don't go anywhere. Stand by. Hold the fort. Don't go. Wait a minute. Hold up. This is it. You've been waiting for this. Hold up. Here we go. All right. Slot number A. Next Metal magazine. Someone just said, Chad, for the love. Here we go. 2 Pink Floyd magazines. This is Newsweek Special Edition Pink Floyd 50th Anniversary and Rolling Stone Pink Floyd Ultimate Guide to Their Music. Those 2 magazines are going to go up for a $10 start. Okay. Next thing over here is this. We have, what is this? United Progressive Fraternity, Planetary Overlord, Part 1 loss. And heck, I don't even have a price on that, so I have no idea. Next thing is this. I have Pretty Dark Loud. It's by Merziv. It's near mint, $130. And we have Talking Heads Live on Tour 78. Talking Heads is $45. That is sealed. And then we have the Dillinger Escape Plan. That's numbered to $100, $250 on that one. The Bellamy Brothers, autographed by the Bellamy Brothers. That is $35, JSA authenticated. And then we have Deadly Friend soundtrack. I have no idea. There's not a price on it. Greta Van Fleet, Black Smoke Rising, sealed $300. Sealed $300. Loggins and Messina, Vintage Bootlegs, autographed Loggins and Messina. $100. The Lumineers autographed, I've already forgot. And sealed David Bowie, Diamond Dogs, $350. Bellamy Brothers sold to Stephen Douglas for $35. Thank you. All right, so here we go. In slot A are 2 Pink Floyd magazines for $10. This stack of cassettes do not have a bid for $10. That was Brittany Fox, autograph, and then 3 Europes. Cam Girls at $10. Megadeth is Sick, Dying, and Dead. Final Call sealed, James Rainey, $28. That was a very good crate of randomness in there. Big batch of randomness right there. And Freak Out. La Chic, La Freak, Freak Out. All right, Megadeth is sold over here to James Rainey for $28. Thank you, James Rainey. That's sold to you for $28. I'm going to scan in another one. Honestly, I don't know if all these are black or colored vinyl or what's happening. So they have a tag on them that say, this says Target exclusive, first press, colored vinyl, sold out. So that's what the original owner had. They bought every variant they could of these. They bought every variant they could of these. So let's scan this in and see what's going on, okay? This is Megadeth, The Sick, the Dying, and the Dead. It didn't scan in as colored vinyl, so it scanned in as black vinyl. So let's run another one. That's going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on Megadeth. That's now up for bid. Stephen Douglas has the cassettes, and there's that. So we just went through a whole crate of Elvis records. I guess Faith had got off for something because we went through a whole crate of Elvis records. None of them sold. And then somebody bought them all. So, dang, Faith. Golly. I can't believe it. You get off for 1 second, and she missed a whole entire crate of Elvis records. Golly. What are the chances? Oh, no. A whole crate of Elvis records. God. Oh, no. Okay, let me figure out what's next. A crate like this is a reminder of how many obscure high-end records I've got laying around here. It's also a reminder, just because you've seen one record one time sell on Discogs for $300 doesn't mean it's going to be easy to get $300 for yours, okay? I scanned some stuff in. I'm like, holy crap, last sold for $300. I'll have it for 2 years later and ended up selling it for 75 bucks. So, all right. Let's go back up the top and figure out what happened. So we got a new bid, new bid, new bid. And then over here. Okay, so A is a no bid for $10. And this stack of cassettes is sold to Stephen Douglas for 10 bucks. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. Those are sold to you for 10 bucks. Aw, freak out. The sheep, the freak out. Let's go through all the metal stuff tonight. Best offer. Okay. Al gets both of the Pink Floyd magazines for $7. These are sold to Al 408 for $7. Ringside Rants has the Cam Girl right now for $14. Oh, darn, Jim B got outbid. Shucks. That just stinks, doesn't it? Okay. There's that. And anybody else on anything here? Chad, that Navy Whiskey Wire is limited to 100. The other Womp Black Thunder. Yeah, Navy and Blue, limited to 100. Yeah, only sold on the website. $250. Lana Del Rey was this picture disc. It is a limited record store day picture disc, 2013. Near mint, $275. Near mint, $275. Sorry, you can't see it, can you? There you go. Near mint on Lana Del Rey, $275. Born to Die. Okay. It's the 2013 record store day. These two are sold. Ringside Rants gets the Cam Girl for $14. Megadeth is sold to Ed Riviere for $25. All right, that's done. All right, next thing we're going to do is this right here. This is the newest album from Failure. This is Trixie Mattel. And then we got another Megadeth. And I'm going to do some more cassettes. So first thing I have is Megadeth, The Sick, The Dying, and The Dead. Let's scan this one in and see what happened. Oh, darn. Jim B's bid came in late. Shucks. Isn't that just terrible? Oh, shoot. Darn. Jim B's bid came in late. Oh, man. Doesn't that just stink? Okay. This is colored vinyl. Blue and green transparent. Sealed Megadeth. Blue and green transparent. $20 start on that one. This is the newest album from Failure. Location Lost. White vinyl. Sealed. Failure. A $10 start. And Trixie Mattel is sealed, a double LP, a $1 start. Trixie Mattel, $1 start on that. Chad, can you put up 5 more cassettes for auction? Oh, sure. Sure. We got 1, 2, 3 here. I've got 4. And then we're going to go ahead and do 5. These 5 cassettes are going to be a $10 start. First thing I have is Crocus, Change of Address, Crocus, Heart Attack, Crocus, Alive and Screaming, Y&T, Mean Streak, and Winger Pull. Those 5 cassettes for a $10 start. Those 5 cassettes for a $10 start. This girl is mine. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. I don't understand the way she seems, saying she's yours, not mine. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. Whoa. Hold up. I got Goofy watches falling everywhere. Goofy watches. Okay. So, cassettes, Megadeth, Failure, and Trixie Mattel. Here we go. Awesome night still ahead. I mean, we're going to be here for 7 more hours. Yep. Give me that monster. I don't understand the way she sees. He sees yours, not mine. Okay. Here we go. I've got Amon. This is pre-deicide. Sacrificial, Feasting the Beast. This is near mint. $55. Ultra clear and black splatter. These are all best offer, okay? Let's make some deals. Amon, $55. Next is Gutless. Gutless is high impact violence. Near mint, $40 on Gutless. Near mint, $40 on Gutless. Angelus Opaterita, Hidden Evolution. Sealed, $80, 2015. Sealed, $80. This crate is all the no bids from tonight. This whole crate. We had Warrant, the Enforcer. Warrant is a limited edition to 666 individually numbered copies. It is sealed, numbered 125 of 666, music on vinyl, 75 on Warrant, the Enforcer. Quick update. We have the cassettes at $10, Megadeth is at $25, The Failure's at $10, and oh darn, Jim B just snuck in a bid for $2 on Trixie Mattel. Shoot, I was hoping I could go ahead and sell it to Doodad for $1. But guess what? Here comes Jim B sashaying his way down bidding lane, and here he is placing a $2 bid. Warrant for $50. Bailey Rice, I will sell you Warrant for $55. And honestly, how could you say no? Honestly, how could you say no? Next over here is Coroner Mental Vortex. Corner Mental Vortex. Corner is sealed, $50 on purple translucent vinyl. Wow. 50. Corner Mental Vortex. Okay. All right. Here we go. Next is Arch Spire, Too Fast to Die. This is sealed, a $65 start, glow-in-the-dark colored vinyl. $65, glow-in-the-dark colored vinyl. Animalize, Tapes from the Crypt. Animalize is sealed for $25. Tapes from the Crypt, $25. Severe Torture, Misanthropic Carnage, Near mint, $35. Final Call, Cassettes 18, Megadeth 26, Failure 10. Moving on. Corpsest, Abysmal Thresholds, Near mint, $25. Also, Coroner, Death Cult, Unofficial, $35. Animalize, Soda and Riviera for $20. Done. Gate Creeper, Dark Superstition, Near mint purple vinyl, $35. A and C are done. Failure sold to Ron Duffield. Whoa, that just snuck in. It is actually sold to Ringside Rants for $10. Sold to Ringside Rants for $10. Sorry, Ron, I was already calling that one sold. And then Crocus is sold to Stephen Douglas for $18. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $18. Okay, let me get these over here stacked up. Got it. Looks like we need some new stuff. Here we go. Let me move some stuff around over here. Okay. All right. Next thing is this. Gutless for $25. Gutless was right over... Where was Gutless? That was one of the first ones, wasn't it? Gutless. I'll do 35 on Gutless. 35 on Gutless. Sundays 138. B has a new bid for 28. Okay. Moving on. Next is going to be this right here. I have the following happening right now. I've got Saigon Kick, King's X, King's X. I have, let's go ahead and slip in Roth into this lot. And I am going to put Masters of Reality. Okay. And these 5 cassettes are going to go up in A for a $10 start. Those are going to go up for a $10 start. Next is Deicide. Deicide is a 2026. This is sealed for $40 on Deicide. Also, Atomic Witch. Atomic Witch is near mint, $35 on Atomic Witch. And then Violator, Annihilation Process. Annihilator's a 2024. That is sealed for $35. Sealed for $35. All right. Let me move this over here and move this over here. Here's another cool metal magazine. This is Metal Muscle. And Metal Muscle, it should have some posters with it. Yeah. It's got, let me take a look here. Yes, several, 8. Look at Ozzy there. Very cool. Metal Muscle, UK versus US Metal. 1986. That's going to go over here in D for a $10 start. Also, we have, oh yeah, this one's bizarre. Cult of Fire. That's literally the name of it right there. Cult of Fire. $30 on that. Everything in here, or excuse me, $35. What does this sticker right here go to? Hold on a second. This goes to something. I'm not for sure. 30, 35, something like that. Vital Remains, Horrors of Hell. This is a 2025 numbered. That is $30 on that one. Also, we have Behemoth, Demigod. Behemoth, and this is a 2024 UK near mint. Behemoth, $65 on that one. Behemoth. And Trixie Mattel. I have no idea, but I'll tell you what, Jim. I'll do you a good favor because I'm a good person. This is either on black or white and pink. Not specified. Scanning the barcode, both comes up. Creeping Death, Spectre of War. Creeping Death is sealed for $25. That's Spectre of War. And then Garia. Garia is sealed for $40. And that was a 2023 clear vinyl. A Volsed Phoenix. Phoenix Cryptosis. That's near mint for $20. Also, we had Hell Ruin. Devil's Death and Dark Arts, near mint for $25. The Ruins of Beverast, 2013 German, near mint $35. Vitriol, Suffer and Become, orange, that is Orange Crush, $25. We have Get the Shot, and this is Merciless Destruction. That is sealed for $35. $35. Ed Riviera gets Megadeth. This sold to Ed Riviera for $28. Final call on the cassettes over here. Next is this right here. I have a lot of all these George Strait cassettes. These are a total of 9 different George Strait albums on cassette here. $15 start on those. That's up for bid in B. $15 start on George Strait. We have an offer on Creeping Death for $15. That was this one right here. Hoopy, I will sell this one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll do it for $18. I think that will still set the lowest it's ever sold for. $18 on that. James Rainey, Get the Shot, $25. I will say this for $30, James Rainey. $30 on that one. By East Justia. By East was sealed for $25. And this was another Behemoth, the Satanist. Behemoth is $40. Hoopy says he will take the, he was getting the, this one, what happened to it? Did I move it? Creeping Death, that's sold to him for $18, okay? So quick update. Slot A cassettes are getting new bids. Slot B has new bids. And Metal Muscle magazine is sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $10. Trixie Mattel is at 16 with Sheldon Bergenheyer. That's with Sheldon Bergenheyer, okay? That's where we're at right now on that one. Moving on. Here's another metal magazine. Pretty cool one here. Metal Muscle. 6 sizzling hot pullouts. I think they're right here in the centerfold. Metal Muscle, Guns N' Roses. Very cool. And white line on the cover, Poison, Cinderella, Guns N' Roses, same thing. $10 start on that one. All right. And then next is Beast Milk Climax. That's near mint for $35. Also, Rivers of Neil, that is sealed for $40. And Rivers of Neil was $35 to work, both on colored vinyl. Another Bais de Nanuum, that was sealed for $20. And this is Shazamash Contradiction. That one was $40. And this one was Dissection, live in Stockholm. And Dissection is $40. Okay. Sheldon Bergenhauer gets Trixie Mattel. That's sold to Sheldon for $16. These back here against the back wall are also no bids. Dark Angel, Darkness Descends. Dark Angel is near mint, clear blue orange splatter, $100. Sodom, the epitome of torture, near mint for $120. Faster Pussycat, Wake Me Up When It's Over. Faster Pussycat is a 2016 near mint, $50. And then Viking Man of Straw is sealed for $30. Viking Man of Straw is sealed for $30. Metal Muscle, a $10 start. The cassettes are at $15. The other cassettes are at $23. That's a whole crate of metal. That's a whole lot of metal. Still available. Buy it now or best offer. Okay? Still getting bids on the cassettes. And, all right, so James Rainey wants Get the Shot for $30. Let's go ahead and sell it to him. Thank you. That's sold to James Rainey 07 for $30. And Mark Stanley gets the 2 Rivers of Neil for $60. All right, let's go ahead and do it. 2 Rivers of Neil for $60. The Last Bais, $15. Last Bais for $15. That was this one right here. Go ahead and sell that to Hoopy for $15. All right. Here's what I'll do. Let's add 2 more metal magazines to this lot. Okay? Let's add Rock Beat, Tom Kiefer on the cover. Let's add Metal Muscle, the Thrash Metal magazine. Okay. And I'm adding Metal Muscle. I think I've got the cover to that. Hold on. Van Halen's Monster Mash, Rock Beat. Still a $10 start, because I think there's only a few more things left over here. I think they're inserts and posters, yeah. So here we go. Well, I'm going to do the rest of the metal stuff in one lot. These are some of the centerfolds and putouts. Like there's Whitesnake, there's Metallica. Some of them may go in those. Joe Elliott, there's Def Leppard, Guns N' Roses, Kiss, Cinderella. And I think that's the cover to that one. It's just become detached. So now all the metal stuff here, a $10 start. So now it's like multiple posters that are loose and then 5 full magazines, okay? There we go. $10 start now. Let's go ahead and sell Stephen Douglas this lot for $15. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. Megadeth picture disc. I don't have, are you talking about for the sick, the dying, and the dead? I don't have that to my knowledge. I don't have that to my knowledge. I think that was the last one we did just a moment ago. I'll even put this in here. Here is the Led Zeppelin Guitar World. Led Zeppelin Guitar World. And that is going in there. That's when they did, or probably around the time of their reunion. It's got to be. Yeah. All right. Chris Frazier, George Straits are yours. Let's do some more cassette lots. These are sold to Chris Frazier for $25. Now, for the metal people still around, y'all may have missed the metal autographs last night. We had some metal autographs last night, and we had some metal autographs the night before. I can put those together right quick if you want to see them. Let's see. There's 2 over here. Yeah, there's 2 here. Oh, and there was one more at the gates. I had a different color that I never did put up. So I'll just make this a buy it now. At the gates, the Ghost of a Future Dead, at the gates is sealed for $25. That is black vinyl. And then we had Obituary, which is autographed on the cover and autographed on the vinyl. And that's $200. Okay? Autographed Obituary, $200 on that one. Lich King, World Gone, that was orange vinyl, numbered 3 of 200, and that was a $150 buy it now. That's Lich King, World Gone. James Rainey gets At the Gates for $25. Thank you on that. All right, next cassettes. I'm going to do, let's see what we can do. Let's see here. Let's do all the Smithereens. Let's do all the Stray Cats. Smithereens and Stray Cats. All these together. Okay? All of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 Smithereens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Stray Cats. Should be 9 cassettes there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. $15 start for A. These are all the ones left over from the Buy It Now post, which were $6.99 each. So $15 start on that lot. You're hearing me correctly. That's right. And then over here, I've got Bon Jovi Scorpions. I've got 3 Quiet Rights. And these are going to go up for a $10 start. That's Quiet Right. Whoop, that's 2. Wait a minute. That's 3 copies. How did that happen? Never mind. We don't want 3 copies of Metal Health. I'll mix those in other lots. We got Whitesnake. I'll replace those 2 with Whitesnake and what else do we got here? Whitesnake and David Lee Roth. There we go. All right, now a $10 start. Whitesnake self-titled or Whitesnake 87 and David Lee Roth. Okay, mic check. My mic is working. My mic is working. And then let's add another auction for D. Jim B's very curious what the next dollar start is going to be. I bet you are. I bet you are, Jim B. It is going to be Kelly Moran. Don't trust mirrors. Kelly Moran is in slot number D for a $1 start. $1 start on Kelly Moran. What Bon Jovi tape? It is 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. And it has the original thing with the trading card and stuff, I think. Includes lyrics and Rockstar trading card. Maybe not. Nope, I think that's gone. Darn. Bon Jovi, Roth, Whitesnake, Quiet White, and Scorpions. All right. So there's 182 people still watching, which is impressive. Okay. And my question is pretty much a poll. The poll is, what would y'all like to see for the rest of the night? Which is probably going to be the next hour. Okay. And we'll take votes. All right. Sorry, I had to reply to like 3 text messages. Voo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Diddy. Bom, bom. Okay. What's happened over here? All right, these magazines are sold to Dustin Heisner for $15. Everything in that pile. A's a no bid for $15. And David Polkey has slot B for $17 right now. Okay, that's where we're at, folks. That's where we're at. Let's put those over here. That's where we're at. Someone said, did you have any rat? Okay. All right. So the comments were CDs, Elvis, CDs, Kiss, Rick Longoria. Nashville Cat, I'll do $175 on. Metal, Miscellaneous, and Kiss. CDs, posters, Kiss. CDs and Miscellaneous. Vinyl, I'm asleep and broke, so anything is okay with me. I'm asleep, it doesn't matter. CDs, mags, cassettes. I'm wanting to buy Leonard Skinner. Chad, I will purchase anything with the word Leonard Skinner written on it. I would like to period buy best offer period half off period. CDs, no Kiss. I can't stand Kiss. Never mind. $6.99 crates. Rock VHS. Do you have any Kiss tonight? I'm looking for only $1 records. $6.99 and CDs, posters, anything but Kiss. Anything vinyl. Rat. $10 on Smithereens. What cassettes are in A? Greg Gallagher said 15 on A. Al, you can have the cassette lot, but it's $15. If not, it's sold to Greg Gallagher. He was trying to bid 15. Al's in first. So these are sold to David Polkey for $17. Right? Thank you, David Polkey. Those are sold to you. Al's about to make a decision on A. Chad, I'm not joking when I say this. I have an addiction, and that's to buying Kiss stuff. Every day when I wake up, I purchase something online from Kiss. I usually purchase Kiss on my lunch break. I also purchase Kiss on my way home. Then when I get home, I tune into your show and try to buy anything Kiss. I know this may sound like a really weird addiction, but that's all I do all day is try to work so I can afford to buy Kiss stuff all day. All right, so these cassettes here are sold for $15 to Greg Gallagher. Well, you know what they say, person anonymous. The first part of admitting about an addiction is admitting it or something like that. I think I just screwed up what I was saying there. But at least you've admitted to your problem. And, you know, you can, I mean, it's not a bad problem. I mean, you're basically working. Sheldon Bergenhauer gets Kelly Moran for $8. I mean, you're basically working for Kiss memorabilia. But, you know, if that makes you happy. I'm a buyer at $452. Folks, we're on to something here. We're on to something here. We have... Something's about to happen, okay? Here we go. Buckle up your bootstraps. Tell your kids, little kids, get in here. You're about to witness history. Okay? Dear Chad, thank you for acknowledging my disease. I currently have 374 packages in transit to my house, all Kiss stuff. I plan on dedicating my entire house to nothing but Kiss. I'll look forward to it. That way, when I wake up, I'm surrounded by what I love. Okay. So these cassettes are REM, Talking Heads, ZZ Top, Wham, and U2 The Joshua Tree. That is a $10 start. $10 start for those cassettes. That's some pretty good music there. Here comes another comment in. Since that person has admitted to their buying addiction, I will share everybody mine. I also am addicted to the same thing, but it's Elvis. I wake up every day and I figure out a way to purchase Elvis items. I end up purchasing Elvis all day, every day, until literally I pass out every night. Okay, well, hey, I'm glad everybody's getting this, you know, out of their system. Here's the next cassettes, the Mavericks, Molly Hatchet's Greatest Hits, the Rolling Stones, and the Rolling Stones. Those are a $10 start in B. Okay. $10 start on B. Now, the other night, we already priced some metal CDs, and I'm going to read through those right now. I'm keeping all of Deckelman's metal CDs together. And here are some right now. Okay, these are buy it now or best offer. The first one is Obituary. Obituary is $14.99. This is Anal Natharak, and that is endorsement. $9.99. Angelus Arpatarita, $9.99. Phantom, Tyrants of Wrath, $19.99 sealed. Biocancer, Tormenting the Innocent, $14.99. Obituary, 10,000 Ways to Die, $9.99. Biocancer, Revengeance, $9.99. Red Cave Collections gets AA. Angelus Arpatarita, which was not a cheap vinyl we had earlier tonight. That is sold to Red Cave for $9.99. Slot number C auction is going to be, actually, I'll just offer these as a buy it now again. I got a Danzig patch for $6.99. Danzig patch for $6.99. And I've got Pink Floyd buttons for $9.99, excuse me. Pink Floyd buttons for $9.99 and Danzig for $6. Those are buy it nows. Biocancer, $18. Biocancer, $18. Both Biocancers, $18, Justin Deckelman. These were $25. I will sell these to Justin Deckelman for $18. Danzig is sold to the Hammer CP for $6.99. Okay? And then we have the Orders of Apollyon. What do I have here? Order of Apollyon. That is $9.99. Another Obituary. This was $19.99. And then this is Anti-Antrish Expedition 3 Retentizavata. I have no idea what I just read. That is $19.99. And then Nocturnal is $99.99. Nothing But Hatred. That was a pricey one, Nocturnal. All right, so the Hammer CP got the Danzig patch for $6.99. John Kaiser got the Pink Floyd buttons for $9.99. William Warner, You Were Second. I've got one Nirvana button. That is $6.99 on Nirvana. Okay, Origin, Omnipresent. Origin was $9.99. Origin, Unparalleled Universe is $9.99. And I think the rest of these are obituaries. A couple are pricey. That obituary was OG. That is $74.99. Obituary Cause of Death was $34.99. Obituary World Demise was $19.99. And we have Obituary $14.99. And William Warner says he'll take the Nirvana button. That is so to William Warner for $6.99. Okay, let's take this little stack of sold stuff right over here to the miscellaneous cart. I got a miscellaneous cart now. We got a miscellaneous cart now, which is pretty sweet. I still am blocked. I'm taking just as many steps to walk to it because they have blocked me in over here. Not fun. I'm going to have to clean up tonight and make that a change. These cassettes are sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. These are sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. All right, that is that. I have those done right over here. All right, thank you on that. Next thing is this. I have okay, so the next trick I have is, okay, hold on. Let me figure out who I am and where I'm going in life, and then I'll get back with y'all. No, I'm joking. Here we go. So next thing over here is this. That cassette lot in A didn't get a bit. Boy, that's a good cassette lot, too. That's REM, Talking Heads, ZZ Top, Wham, and U2 Joshua Tree. All those for $10. Surely somebody get those for somebody get those for $10. Surely somebody get those for $10. All right. Here we go. Let's put up some more cassette lots. Okay. I have Def Leppard, the Cult, and let's do one more here. I am going to put up Autograph. Turn up the radio. These are going to go up in B for a $10 start. That's Autograph, Def Leppard, the Cult, and the Cult. And this over here is a $10 start. Okay, $10 start on those. Let's get going over here with this. Let me walk around the corner. I'm curious what they just brought back from North Carolina. So Tanner said they bought 1,500 CDs. That's a lot. 1,500 CDs. Let me look in some of these tubs. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can't do those right now. And then where's the rest of the stuff at? Is this all the other neat stuff over here? The radio. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Ooh. Okay, cool. All right, let me walk back here and dig around for metal, Deckelman metal. Okay. Here we go. Let's get into some of this stuff. I think I've already got a box up here, but let me see what else is going on, okay? There's that. Oh, look, a whole box of Kiss posters. Am I joking? Absolutely not. Oh, look, another box of Kiss posters. Oh, look, another box of Kiss posters. Oh, look, another box of Kiss posters. Oh, look, a whole box that says Rare Elvis stuff. Do not touch. Oh, look, another box that says a full box of Elvis posters. Do not touch. Oh, look, this says this is a huge box of Elvis posters. Please do not touch. Oh, look, here's more Elvis posters. Do not touch. Oh, look, here's a whole box that says this is extremely rare crap. Do not touch it. Right. Let's get this box over here. Just a little bit closer. Why don't you stay? Just a little. Okay. What's an A stack? This is already ended. It's a buy it now. These 5 cassettes are $10. REM, Talking Heads, ZZ Top, Wham, and Joshua Tree. Automatic for the People, Naked, Greatest Hits, Wham, Fantastic, and the Joshua Tree U2. Okay? $10 on those. I got to have $10 for those. No less on those. And Christina Curtis has this for $15. Okay, so I know where this box is over here. I just took a walk to the back to figure out what else is coming up. Here is this. Let me see if Ed ever priced this miscellaneous stuff. Let me dig around in here. Hopefully he did. If not, maybe this is the price sheet. Okay, and I need to show this stuff tomorrow if I don't. All right, and then Leslie gets these for $10. Thank you, that's so to Leslie. Let's get those off the table. All right, put those right over here. So rest of these CDs, I'll kind of have to scan in. Let me get all my bearings organized. Let me get my brains. Got to get my brains here. Right. So this is Slayer socks, okay? 3-pack metal tin Slayer socks. We got these new from distribution. Those are $29.99. Slayer socks, 3-pack tin, $29.99. And I think I have the same thing. They're shaped in a guitar. I have the same thing for the Beatles. I have the same thing for Iron Maiden. I have the same thing for Iron Maiden. And I have the same thing for Pink Floyd. That's a pretty cool one there. Look, Pink Floyd socks. I mean, come on, Pink Floyd socks. $29.99. And Iron Maiden, Beatles, Pink Floyd. I had Slayer socks. And then what's the other ones over here? I have AC/DC socks. And I have Queen socks. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Queen socks and AC/DC socks. Look at that. They're all $29.99. Okay. See if I can lay these up here without crashing. Probably not. All right, and then there's AC/DC. So if you needed some cool socks to wear to your local a meet and greet of singles, and you want to say, hey, my name's Chad, and you pull up your pants leg and you show that interested party your AC/DC socks, she may be clicking with you and saying, hey, I like that guy. That's why I'm here, to meet people. And he's wearing AC/DC socks. And then like that, your life has changed. If you don't buy them, there's a chance your life may not be changed. So you got a tough decision to make. Those cassettes are at 20 of Christina Curtis, and that was REM Automatic for the People. REM Automatic for the People. Okay, next is the following. I have 2 cassettes from the Hoodoo Gurus. I have a Europe, I have an Aerosmith, and I have a David Bowie. And these 5 cassettes are going to go up in slot A for a $10 start. $10 start on slot A, okay? All right. Next thing over here is B. Christina Curtis gets these for $20. $20, Christina Curtis. Thank you, Christina Curtis. Thank you, $20. $20, so to Christina Curtis. Where the heck is that box of metal CDs I brought up here last week? Okay, I think I found it. I had to get through these first. Oh yeah, and Wild Jazz Grog is still on here. Hold on one second. Gwar socks. No Gwar socks to my knowledge. Also, I got to find that Jerome Richardson while I know Grog is still on here. Let me figure out what's happened to that. Let's see. That would have been No Bid Crate. What did I do with those? Let me think about this. Are these more light boxes? Oh my gosh, what are these? ELO and Tool. Okay. What did I do with those? This is no stuff in this. That's all new vinyl. They would have been. Oh, I better put it over here. All right, here we go. All right, so we had this. Remind me of that offer again. So this is a 1959 USOG Deep Groove Mono, EXEX Plus. Stats on Discogs misleading. A G Plus copy sold for $416, and this one is EXEX Plus. It's a nice slab of vinyl there. Jerome Richardson. Jerome Richardson. Also, I forgot about these no bids over here. So we end up having an extra Metallica, which is this on gray vinyl for $125. I've got one on black vinyl for $125. I had Motorhead for $65 on black vinyl. I got Motorhead on smoke colored vinyl for $65, and that was it. Oh yeah, Iron Maiden. Up the Irons Padova, it was $125. Offers $452. Okay, I need to check this right quick. Okay. And let me see what I can do on it. This is NJ LP 8226. I have located this box of metal CDs, by the way. Mono. Okay. VG, VG plus, VG plus, VG plus, VG plus, VG plus, VG. All right, so VG 405. This thing's beautiful though. EXX plus, VG plus 1,000. VG plus 750. VG plus 1,000. A G plus 397. VG plus 650. 2 years ago. Dang. $475. Because I don't like $452. That sounds horrible. $475 on that one. Okay. John LaBadie wants Metallica on gray. Sold for $120. Metallica sold for $120 to John LaBadie. Okay. Thank you on that one. Next thing is Folgers in your cup. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, say yes, first-time buyer. Okay. Nobody bid on these cassettes. That was Bowie, Aerosmith, Europe, Hoodoo Gurus. Those 5 for a $10 start. No bids yet on those. Or now it's a buy now. Gotta have $10 for them. Gotta have $10 for them. Gotta. What's on the table? These are all socks. They come in a metal guitar case. AC/DC, Queen, Pink Floyd, Iron Maiden, Beatles, and Slayer. Okay. Jerome Richardson is Soda Jazz Grog for $475. Thank you. Nice pickup. I've had that for a while. I'm glad I put it in this morning's video. That is now going to a new home, a very well-respected jazz home. Thank you. That is gone. And then over here, I have, let's see here. I have these Kiss socks for $19.99. I have those Kiss socks for $19.99. And I have these Aussie socks for $24.99. That's a 3-pack Aussie socks for $24 and Kiss for $19. Okay. All the ones in the guitar cases are $29. Aussie's $24 and Kiss is $19. Now y'all seen my entire socks inventory. Christina Curtis gets this stack of cassettes for $10. Thank you, Christina Curtis. There's more where that came from. I also just realized there was more light boxes showed up that I didn't know about. So we've already tagged tonight 2 new pre-orders, and those 2 new pre-orders were the following. Michael Jackson and Guns N' Roses. Those officially came in. Over here, this is ELO and Tool, which I'm pretty sure I had a wait list for. What are the Metallica records? Give me 1 second on that. So the socks and the metal tins are $29, and then these 2 on top that are loose or different are different prices. Okay? And these are sticker price, Jim. The reason is these are new from distribution, so it's just like new vinyl. They're sticker price right now. And actually, we had a bunch. We have tons of other Kiss socks already. Like, I've ordered 7 different versions, but they have they've been selling here in the store. But if you want them, just let me know. Sorry, they're all sticker price right now. Okay, and then let me go over here to lot boxes. Right, so Stephen Douglas was on the wait list for an ELO lot box. This is sold to Stephen Douglas. Stephen, if you're on here, I had you on a wait list for an ELO lot box. That is sold to you for $59.99. Tool lot boxes and ELO are $59.99. Tool and ELO are $59.99. They're all the same price. Okay. So do you still have more of the local metal collection just bought? I know it's mixed in this last night. Through it. I still got. So we didn't go through it a second time. The stuff from Patrick priced, and then no, there's more back here behind me. Tool 59. Is there no wait list for Tool? Let me search over here. I guess not. Tool. I was once a long time invoice to David Schroeder. Okay. All right. And Tool. Give me 1 second. Tool is available right now. No. I thought I had maybe one waiting list, but it doesn't look like. Tyler Contner was on a waiting list, but Tyler Contner was on a waiting list, but it looks like he's already been tagged. And I don't see anybody else in my system anywhere, unless it's on a sticky note that hadn't been keyed in. So Tyler already got one, it looks like. So I've got 3 in stock of Tool. Okay. All right, so let's do this. I think I'm going to price records live. I'm going to price records live and try to mix in some CDs. Because if we don't get through some of Deckelman's CDs, we're going to have them for the rest of the year. They're going to be boxed up back there, and something eventually happened to them. But the good news is we did just sell the Pink Floyd socks. These are sold to David Schroeder, Schroeder. He gets these for $29.99. And Bailey Rice gets Tool for $59.99. Thank you. Bailey, I still got the Warrant Enforcer record, okay? I still got the Warrant Enforcer record, if you want it. Now, over here, I have sorted some records, and this crate says darker, heavier metal needs researching for price checks. There's another crate that says darker, heavier metal needs researching for price checks. This crate here, what was this crate? This crate here was, I think that stuff that Patrick marked yesterday. Yeah, that stuff Patrick marked yesterday. Oh, and then there's another no bids. I was looking for those. That was the King Diamond autograph, the Nashville Cat autograph. I wonder if Rick Longoria is still on. He made an offer. And then the Anthrax autographs. I meant to show those tonight, but I had misplaced this crate. Crates do get misplaced around here. But let me show the King Diamond again. This is pretty cool. King Diamond is signed by King Diamond. If you missed it the other night, I also found out it's fully signed on the back. So the other 4 members signed it on the back, and King Diamond signed it on the front. So that's $400 on King Diamond. Okay? We're good to go, right? All right. So let me take these off the table. I'm going to... Whoa, Queen. Whoa, Queen. Whoa, Queen. It's probably going to fall. I got to get those off the table, too. I got to show those tomorrow during regular time. I'm going to go ahead and set tonight's no bids up here on the ramp so I know where they're at, because I got to film those in the morning. And I'm going to set these... I want to get rid of this big box. Let me toss this big box back here. Okay. Let's toss that right there. Okay. Obscenely rare jazz. I'm thinking, okay? I know I hadn't answered you yet, but I'm thinking on that. We got 6 crates of no bids from previous shows, not counting tonight, not counting metal stuff. Okay? $40 for warrant since it's there. So that is $10 what you offered for last time. I will have to greatly decline, but thank you. Okay, and then let's move over here. Okay, yeah, let me just put these in a crate. That might be best for right now. Sorry, not easy to stack these. And of course, tomorrow night and Saturday night, it'd probably be a good night for when I go through, be a good night for then for me to go through some of that kind of stuff too, okay? Also, I just got some silver on a trade. And so if anybody's interested in silver, I've got some silver tonight at spot. Literally, I need to move this. So I just got it in on a trade. And so I've got silver at spot if anybody wants to buy some. Literally right at spot. Let me get it unwrapped here. This could move the needle tonight for our sales. And I'm bringing over that crate of metal right now. I'm trying to get into this. It's been wrapped very well. Spot or very close to it. There's a 10-ounce bar. There's a 10-ounce bar. All right. So 2 10-ounce bars and 2 5-ounce bars. Perfect. We'll just say $60 an ounce. So $300, $600. $600, $300. $2026 Silver Eagles, $85 a piece. Next, cassette lot. Kick Axe, Quite Right, Led Zeppelin 3, Queen, and The Storm. These 5 cassettes are a $10 start. The Storm, Queen Innuendo, Led Zeppelin 3, Kick Axe, and Quite Right, Metal Health. $10 start for slot A. A has a bid for $10. Next auction. Spin Doctors, Smash Mouth, Tangerine Dream, Boss, Big Mouth. Smash Mouth, Big Mouth, Tangerine Dream, Spin Doctors. $10 start for those 5. Chad, that hand splatter Billie Eilish, what would be your best price? Would you spread it out with 3 or 4 invoices? Okay, usually if I kind of do installments on something, I typically don't try to discount it too much because of the fact we're doing the installments on it. However, if you're interested, I think I've got it priced for $2,000. Let's see here. It would be $1,900 or $475 for 4 invoices. $1,900 or $475 over 4 invoices. And if you decide you want to see it again, I'll gladly bring it out. Okay. Oh, God. The first record doesn't have a barcode, and I literally can't read anything on it. This might as well be in Chinese. I can read this down here at the bottom, which I hope is the name of the album. Von Alten Zeiten. Von Alten Zeiten. Format. Vinyl. Okay, that narrowed it down to 72. It is numbered. Let me put that in there. Numbered. Okay, let me copy this into my clipboard. This may be it. Is it numbered to 333? This is 33 of 333. It's Eiger Wald. EWIGR. It's black metal. A 2018 German numbered. It is blocked on Discogs. Okay. It is blocked on Discogs. There's no comps of any selling. All right. EWIGR. WALD. Von Alten Zeiten. All right, now let me copy that into eBay. Nothing. Let me copy that over here into Terapeak. Not really much there. I have no idea. How do you price something like this? There's no basis to go by at all. It's like it don't even exist. Right? What do you do? I mean, it's not like $1,000. I know that, but could it be $100? I don't know. Could it be $24.99? At least. Could it be $50? It could be. So I'm going to say I have no idea. I'll take offers on it with the right to refusal, okay? So that's an interesting one there. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Brooks Vaughter. These are sold to Brooks Vaughter for $10. These are a no bid for $10. No more, no less on those. They could have been more if someone would have bid, but now they're no less. Okay. eBay. I found comps on eBay. Well, I found the black copies, but not the numbered a black vinyl copy sold on eBay like 2.5 years ago. So, I mean, you know, it's pretty close. Eager Wall 20. I will do $25 on it. That's what my gut's telling me. Okay, $25. A barcode. Whew. A barcode. This is X Iababa. X Iababa. Xibalba. Hardcore death metal. Gatefold. Black vinyl. This is $19.99. $19.99. Exley Ababa. I better get my pricing gun. Okay, sold off for $6.99 first. Oh, darn. That's too bad. It looks like Stephen Metal was very specific with his offer and also didn't make a very low and insulting, jokingly offer. Oh, shoot. That just sucks, Jim B, doesn't it? This is sold to Stephen Metal for $24.99. Oh, shoot, Jim B. Doesn't that just stink? What's in slot number B auction? Ball Step, or what's in the buy it now? Ball Step on it, Big Mouth Quat Not Right, Tangerine Dream Lily on the Beach, Spin Doctor's Pocketful of Kryptonite, and Smash Mouth Fush Yu Mang. $10 on those. I've heard of neck rot before. Or is it neck row? I think it's neck rot. Neck rot. No barcode, but at least I can read their logo. And this one is called Mortal. Okay. Neck rot Mortal. Looks like it's on black, unless that's a dark. That is on black, dark, evil, black metal colored vinyl. Boy, there's a lot of colors of this one. Red Blood, purple. 20, I bet it's this right here. 2020 black, probably. They start at 25. I'll price this one for 25. $24.99 on neck rot. By the way, we just cleaned all these. As you see, there's a tag that says cleaned. And they have cleaned all these, and they checked them all. So all these are like near mint, okay? Neck rot, $24.99. Man, why won't these things stand up? It's killing me. It's not good. I don't know why they turn them sideways like this either. It's really bothering me. Boy, what is this? What do we have here? Good Lord. Holy moly. Okay, so what do we have here? Oh my gosh. It came back Mumford & Sons. I promise you, this is not Mumford & Sons. There we go. It's Leviathan. Deckelman knew it immediately. Tentacles of Horror. Spelled oddly different than I've seen horror spelt. And this is on white with red splatter. It's a 2018 and a 2023. All right. What's the difference? Filters. Ships from United States. 3 copies. All right, let's do $29.99 on it. Tentacles of Horror. Well, I'm afraid to even read these. Track listings. Ah! Ah! I'm going to wake up here in the middle of the day. I don't sleep at night. I sleep there in the day. So I'm going to wake up in the middle of the day and start screaming with nightmares. Ah! 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 Okay. Sold to Justin Deckelman. $29.99. Leviathan. Is that what it was called? Yeah. Leviathan is a big sea monster, biblical sea monster from the book of Job, I think. Okay, Billie Eilish. If the 4 installment payments would be possible, for the first payment might not be this invoice, but the one after. You've got yourself a deal. We have sold the Billie Eilish. We have sold the Billie Eilish $1,900 to Faith Coon Simmons. That's going to be 4 installment plans of $475 over the next 4 weeks. It is gone, and let's get it sold. Hand splattered paint, sold. This is not going to be billed this week, but the next week. $1,900. Okay? $475 starting Monday the 20th. Monday the 20th, Monday the 27th, August 3rd, and August 10th, and then we'll ship it to you. We'll ship it to you by probably Wednesday the 12th. $1,900 on Billie Eilish. Go ahead and mute your mic. We got metal to price, but right now, we got Billie Eilish to sell. $1,900. Here comes the boom. 5, 3, 2, 1. What was the last thing y'all heard? I'm sorry. I just did a Happy Gilmore chew out to the mic. And this, I have found out, is called Lord Bialiala. I'm assuming this is the 2 black are either 2020 grease or 2021 grease. Let's use 2021 pricing. That will be a little bit cheaper. $24.99. This is Lord Belil Belial black metal. Enter the Moonlight Gate. Glossy UV coated jacket. Yeah. $24.99. Bilal. Thank you, Justin Deckelman. Right. Let's try to pick up the pace on these. Faster I price them, faster we can sell them. I'll go fast. Sometimes they don't go fast. This one's going to be fast. 2024 black vinyl. This is Sathanas Into the Nocturne. Sathanas is $24.99. Sathanas Into the Nocturne. $24.99. Faith, thank you on the big Billie Eilish purchase. We will, by the way, this is 2024 black metal. Typo Negative is in pre-production design. Pre-production design. Hell Ripper. Pre-production design on Typo Negative. Well, let me ask you this. Are we just talking about the logo? Do y'all want the Typo Negative to look like, let's see. It's kind of like that, just that. Is that what we're talking about? Just that, right? Just the symbol. Or no, it looks like this. Something like that, right? I think that's what the logo looks like, if that's what we're talking about. Over 5 weeks. 5 weeks. Okay, so 1,900 divided by 5. Okay, 380. 380. I need to write that down for Ed. 380 over 5. Okay. $380 for the next 5 weeks. Hold on one second. We're talking top. What's it? This. Yeah, I was just thinking a box that literally looked like that. Or we can do one that has actually type O negative. I think I'd rather have words on there, but I'm not a fan. I think it'd look pretty cool like that with type O negative. I'm just Googling logos here, so. Starting on the next invoice, yes. All right, let's see what we got here with this. All right, so this is black vinyl. This is Hell Ripper, Warlocks, Grim, and Withered Hags. $29.99. Hell Ripper is $29.99. What's in B? Boss, Big Mouth, Tangerine Dream, Spin Doctors, and Smash Mouth. It hadn't changed. Decapitated. Decapitated don't want to scan. Nope. All right, let's do it this way. Decapitated. And this is NIHMSISIT, Misset. Misset. MSIS. I heard that at basketball games my entire high school life. Come on, autocorrect. Autocorrect doesn't like these black metal names. All right, this is, golly, holy crap. Filter, format, LP, vinyl. Decapitated. 2023 white vinyl, limited to 400. $39.99. Yes, I do need to do a handful of CDs. This is sold to Dustin Hisner. Thank you, Dustin. $39.99. All right, appreciate that. Repulsion. I've had this. This I've had many a times. Repulsion. I've ordered these new from Relapse. Repulsion Horrified. This is Oxblood. $24.99 for a Repulsion. $24.99 for a Repulsion. I know this one. Let's make sure it's not like an OG. That would be pretty pricey, I think. This is 2017, it looks like. 2018, maybe? 2018, black vinyl, Morbid Angel Heretic. This is $24.99. $24.99. Yeah, let's do some more auctions. Sorry. This is very time-consuming, what I'm doing here. This is what Collectco staff does all day. Metallica in the crate. Oso said I forgot about them. I didn't even see where you offered something. Wait a minute. When did you comment that? Chad, I think you forgot about me. Metallica in the crate info. Okay, wait a minute. Let's take a timeout. First thing is Brooks Vaughter said he'll buy these for $10 just for me to put up some more. So he's drunk on the beach, and he said he'll keep buying cassettes if I put them up. So those are sold to Brooks Vaughter for $10. Thank you. That's sold to Brooks Vaughter for $10. Thank you. All right, next thing over here is this. Oso, what is the Metallica in the crate? There is no Metallica in this crate. I don't know when you sent that comment, but I think you may be a little behind right now. Okay, then we're going to do Journey. We're going to do Head East. We're going to do Nazareth. We're going to do Robert Plant, and we're going to do David Bowie. Okay, these 5 cassettes are a $10 start in slot B. That's David Bowie Changes, Robert Plant, Manic Nirvana, Nazareth, Hair of the Dog, Head East, Flies of Pancake, and Journey Greatest Hits. Okay, that is a $10 start. $10 start over here. Michael Jackson Light is $59.99. Pantera Light's $59.99. Kiss Light's $59.99. King Diamond's $400. Lich King's $250. $250, I think. Obituary's $200. Okay, and then over here, Metallica in the no bids. Aha. So Metallica is leading again. Metallica leading again. This is a 3LP, Harvest and Leading. It is an unofficial. It is live in 1990 in Holland. It's a 3LP full soundboard recording. It is $120. $120 on Metallica. That's over here. So we've already sold 2. This is black vinyl. This is $120. It is an unofficial, okay? Unofficial on that one. And this one has a ding at the top. Has a little bit of a ding right up here, okay? 1 ding at the top. The Motorheads are also unofficials. They were $75, and then I sold 2 for $65. I got 2 black smoke left and 1 black. 2 black smoke and 1 black. And those are now $65. All right. And then Iron Maiden is an unofficial Up the Irons Padova. And that's orange vinyl, $125 on that one. Those cassettes are a $10 start. Then you have a gray Metallica. I did, but somebody already bought it. Somebody already bought it. We auctioned green too. And I can scroll back up here and make sure. But yeah, let's see. Over here. When was that? Golly, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? Yeah, that might have been, I'm showing that like almost an hour ago. But yeah, it's already sold. Yeah. There's your comment. What are the Metallica records? Yeah, I see your comment now. Yeah. Yeah, somebody already bought it. I don't see anybody claiming it after. I just seen your comment, but I don't see anybody claiming it after. I think it was before you asked. I had to have sold it before you asked because there's no comment on Metallica. There's Kiss Socks. There's the discussion about that. There's the toolbox. And yeah, there's no claim. So it must have been sold after you asked. Okay. All right. Let's do 2 more out here, and I need to open up this box of CDs. Morbid Angel. Blessed Are the Sick. All right. And I have a gut feeling I know how much this is. A little bit more than I thought. I'll do this one for $29.99. Morbid Angel, Blessed Are the Sick. $29.99. This is B. Hickson. By the Blessing of Satan. Filter. Country. B. Right. Gray, black. Gray, black, white. Okay, it is. Yeah, gray, black, magenta. Ooh. All right, so we're looking at 2020 French, 2020 France, the gray with black, white, magenta splatters. Last sold mint unplayed $99. That was May. The one before that was overseas at 44. And we got Poland, Portugal, Germany. Poland, Portugal, Germany. Poland, Portugal, and Germany. I'm thinking $99.99. Ooh, this is a good one. $99.99 on this one. Ooh. Ooh. B. Hickson. Sounds evil. That's a good one. Deckelman was fast on that one. All right, and then we got B. Hickson again. This has got like posters or something in it. The Poisonous Path. Let's check this out. B. E. H. E. X. E. N. The Poisonous Path. Is this colored? It is. Filter format to LP. And we're talking gray with black tricolor, red transparent with black splatter. This looks like gray, black tricolor. Yeah. And this one is $34.99. $34.99. And it feels awfully, the jacket felt, yeah, it's got definitely inserts down in it. Book. It's got a book. 34. I'm going to touch my toes right quick. Oh, God. Oh. That was good. I needed that. That was a full body adjustment right there. Half of my spine just shifted. Okay. in Pettigo. I've learned this here. You just never know what's about to show up for sure. Golly, there's so many versions. How are you supposed to know? That's tough. There's so many I don't have time. There's so many versions. $14.99 on Obscura. That's my best guess. Hopefully this trend doesn't continue with them. Throw up on command. Golly. That sounds kind of gross. Obscura Cosmogenesis. Also $14.99. The Order of Apollyon, the Sword and the Dagger, $9.99. Most of the concerts I've been to, if somebody throws up on stage, they'd probably have to stop the show. You know, if I'm seeing Paul McCartney down there in Nashville at the Pinnacle and all of a sudden he starts puking on stage, he's probably going to end the show and go home. I've never been to a show where that's part of the act. Order of Apollyon, 2010. Black metal, death metal. If I'm down there at the Bridgestone Arena and Eric Clapton starts puking everywhere, I would say something's bad happening. I'd be like, good gosh, Eric. $25 The Devil. Order of the Ebon Hand, $9.99. Any hair metal CDs? I haven't seen any yet. I'm grabbing a stack at a time, though. I haven't seen many hair metal. I see a lot of hairy metal, a lot of hairy stuff. Oppressor, The Sultus and Agony of Corrosion. Oppressor, $14.99. A lot of hairy stuff here, but not much hair metal. Yeah, Red Eye, that's not actual blood he throws up. Now, these Kiss fans probably believe that. Yeah, man, he's really throwing up blood. He can do it on command. No, he's not. Come on, Red Eye. Oh, come on. You know he's not. Dude, he's really throwing up blood. I've seen it. He can throw up blood on command. He's the god of thunder. I like it when he spits fire. I told my friends I'm going to start doing that at Tennessee football games. Anytime the Vols score a touchdown, I'm going to stand up in my seat and light a torch and blow fire. Oppressor, saltus of oppression. But Neyland Stadium, I'm gonna dress up in orange and white makeup like Gene Simmons, and that's gonna be my thing. Anytime we score a touchdown, I'm gonna shoot fire up into the air. Nice, Surathon goal. Surathon goal was $39.99, blue vinyl. B is David Bowie, Robert Plant, Nazareth, Head East, and Journey. $10. I don't think I officially made those a bot now, but they are now. Marduk. That is Pantera Slaughtered, yes. Marduk or Morduck? Morduck is Moreduck. This is Marduk, not Morduck. Hey, go over there and get me some more duck. Round down da 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 da. Round down da 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 da. Round down da 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 da. Insane. Boy, look how expensive that OG is. Holy moly. The 1993 French Marduk, those are the unlocked. They start at $906, with the last being sold for $738. That's a rare metal record there. Marduk, those are the unlocked. An OG of that, that's big money. Unfortunately, this is a French pressing, but it's what color? Ooh, it's on gray and black marbled. Yeah, 2023 gray and black marbled. $34.99. Anybody have an OG of that? They couldn't have made many of them. This is Nocturnal Mortem Cornono Pot. $39.99. Nocturnal Mortem. It's a triple LP, gray and orange. I found it. Took me a while. Quiet. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to look these up. Do y'all want me to make more guitar sounds? Holy crap. I've had this before. That's a cover you don't forget. Morbid Saints, Swallowed by Hell. It's a black vinyl, $29.99. This is, I'll double check. I think this is 2030. Mayhem Livenless Pig. Yeah. $24.99 for Mayhem. Where's he going to go through a box of CDs? I have, well, I priced these. They're all from the same sort of genre, metal. I'll probably try to knock out one more. I'm really curious what's in this crate of vinyl. But yeah, I do need to grab another stack. Let's do that right now. Wait a minute. Let's go ahead and do this one. Let's pause on Mausoleum. We bought these from somebody local. There was a walk-in. All these metal records, this was a walk-in. Mausoleum. Is that how they spell that? Yeah. And catalog number is Dead 320. And this is on puke green, clear puke, throw up vomit colored inspired vinyl. $29.99. Okay. I tell you what, if I ever puked and it came out that color, I would be worried to death. I'd be like, what in the world just came out of my body? Holy crap. That would be concerning, to say the least. What is the story on Mayhem? Mayhem live in Leipzig. The legendary show featuring the classic lineup of Dead, Euronymous, Necro Butcher, and Hellhammer. Black vinyl, near mint, $24.99. Come on, legs. You can do it. Come on, legs. You can make it through it. Sealed. I love Sealed. Looks like Opeth. It is. Opeth. Why does it have this Obi on it, though? This is China. Europe and Europe. The barcode comes back China. Let's see here. Opeth. Any. Let's see. Here it is. China. Okay. Found it. So this is 2019 China. And it's sealed for $14.99. That was easy. Dang it, I forgot to text her. Shoot, I got so much stuff to do. This is Omnihility, Dominion of Misery, $14.99. Now, Deckelman, when you left, how did you do that? Did you leave that on top? Was you able to get this disc out, or is that still sealed? Like usually, there's no shrink wrap, but it still has the security or the thing on the top. You've had several CDs like that. Did you leave it like that and somehow still get the disc in and out? How did you do that? I don't want to pop it out and not be able to snap it back in there, but, or does that just unopened? Or did you somehow carefully put that back on there? That'd be amazing if he's able to get that pop open from bottom. Okay. So, wow. So, y'all must know a trick I don't. So, I don't want to mess anything up, but, huh. So, you just pop it out from like there? I don't see how you get it out without scratching it. Interesting. Y'all must have opened a lot more CDs than I have. Okay, that one's $14.99. Gotta take the hinge apart from the case. Okay, I won't do that then. This is Omnihility again, the Deathscapes of Some Conscience. This one is $9.99. Lift hinge on bottom of spine. Really? Y'all got me curious. Y'all, I'm gonna learn a new CD trick tonight. What did I price this one? Okay, I'm also gonna price this one $14.99. Lift hinge, bottom of spine. Dang it. I'll mess with one that's cheaper later tonight. I've taken out the tray. Yeah, I did that before, but like this part. Like this part here. Jeffrey Brenner, guess there's no more auctions tonight. I'll have to drive 3.5 hours to Coleco. Yeah. So anybody watching right now gonna be here at 10 o'clock when we open for the dollar sale? This is InStyle Verhoefer. InStyle Verhoefer, $14.99. A lot of $15 CDs. Lots. Jeffrey's going to try. This doesn't have a barcode. Emptiness, nothing but the whole. Wow, that's expensive on vinyl. It is 2014. All right, we'll do that one $14.99 as well. All right, looks like Testaments are coming up. I'm going to pause. Let's do a few more LPs in here. Looks like Testaments coming up. And I'm into one without a barcode, Cosmic Church. So we're talking about Cosmic Church. T-A-Y. T-T-Y-M-Y-S. You got this in your collection? Emptiness. I haven't seen that one yet. There's so much, like, if you notice tonight, I had 2 full crates of stuff that I knew was good. You know, Shotgun Messiah, Rat, Aussies. Then I had them do 2 crates of stuff I had no idea on the value. Some things they found were really good. Some things were just pretty common reissues, and I think that's why we had so many no bids tonight. It's probably stuff that should have been straight priced, and we probably would have sold better, but I didn't know, so I had them just tag everything for auction. I was like, tag everything for auction, because honestly, I just don't know without having to scan every one of them. This is $19.99. And this was, one more time, Cosmic Church, Tietamus. Cosmic Church, Tietamus. Inquisition. Into the infernal regions of the ancient cult. Inquisition. $49.99. This is the 2018 France 2 LP 45 RPM mixed gold and red vinyl. Yeah. Inquisition again. Deckelman may be thinking about Inquisition. He maybe also be thinking about, what's that other band? Behexen? Deckelman had, what did you have, like 1,300 albums, I think? I think he had like 1,300. This Inquisition is $29.99. Featuring brand new art from renowned artist Paolo Girardi. Cool that they mentioned the artist. B. Hickson 75. Sold $75. Inquisition. Whew. Starting to yawn, and I think my mom brought me some chicken to eat tonight. It's almost time. Love that chicken from Mama. Obscure verses for the multiverse. Inquisition. Yep, green, clear, mixed. There's only one for sale for $65. Last sold in March. This will be $44.99 on this one. Oh yeah, these are all nice. These have all been pre-checked on grade when they cleaned them. A bit tougher one there. Gora Croth. Destroyer or about to how to philosoph with the hammer. Wow. I don't know what I just said. 17, 17, Canada, shipping, played once, $29.99. And this is Goroth, $29.99. Wow, I just noticed a guy's face. I thought that was a ship. It is a ship, isn't it? Or a submarine? I'm just now noticing there's a guy's face. That was almost kind of scary looking. That kind of spooked me. There's a guy's face in there. Y'all see that? I thought it was just like a, I guess that's a ship. There's the thingy, and there's that, and then this. There's his evil looking face. Red vinyl too. Boom, 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 boom. Another one. Goragoth, Antichrist, true Norwegian black metal. I am seeing ghosts. I'm seeing a lot of evil stuff here. Hopefully my pastor's not watching. He'll make me... Anyways, this is one version. $34.99. I'm going to have to listen to this later. What does this sound like? Is this anything like Master of Puppets? Sold to Justin Deckelman. That was fast. Oh, man, that means I priced it too cheap. This is sold to Justin Deckelman for $34.99. That actually really fills up my crate over here. Let me set that right. I don't want to pack any more in there and risk damage. Salem's Pot. Dun, 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 dun. Out of the corner. I see. Does this sound anything like Give Me Fuel, Give Me Fire? this is. It's black. I see. It's probably this 2013 repress black vinyl. They still only made 91 of them. $29.99. Salem's Pot. I enjoyed listening to Wasp and Sodom. Ooh, what a great knuckle adjustment that was. I'll take Destroyer as well. All right. Also Soda Declan. Let me get a crate over here. That's true Norwegian black metal, eh? That must be the real stuff. Soda Declan, $29.99. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. THUR THUL. Fury of Ancient Race. Black Metal 2020 Europe, $24.99. There are at least 2 more crates from this collection. Yeah. At least 2 more crates. Plus some of the stuff Patrick marked we showed yesterday. Yeah. This is $13.49. I think that's what that says. Maybe one more full crate. Infernal Path. Well, evidently I did something wrong. Oh, it's not an LP. What? Well, surely it is. It says it's a 12-inch. Huh. Gold 45. This is not a 12-inch single. I don't think. I don't know what's going on. Let me just set that one aside for right now. Black Funeral. Okay. So, Black Funeral. The Dust. Darkness. Filters. Format. LP. A lot of these have, wow, 36 versions. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, there's some other stuff that's popped up. Does that say Black Funeral? Yeah, Black Funeral, The Dust. Immortal. Well, can't find this one either. Not fast enough. I'm going to set that one aside too. Dang it. Whoa. All right, let me try to sound this one out. We're looking at a letter. Well, I don't know what that says, honestly. Okay, here we go. It's a V, an O, an N, a U, an L, an F, an S, and then an REICH. Waiting for the moon. Blocked. I had a feeling when I heard the word Reich in there, this would be blocked. And it is. Von Florasreich. Who knows? The last one I said $24.99, so let's say $24.99. Von Florasreich. I had a feeling. Obviously, not many comps on those. Probably has to do with some sort of right ring. There's another one. Gosh. We'll say $24.99 on this one as well. So does Stephen Metal for $24.99. Here's another one. I'll do $24.99 on that one as well. Another Von Florasreich. Oh, God. Now, am I crazy, or does a lot of these guys do the black and white makeup? I know, like, some bands are, like, known for it, but I feel like a lot of them do it. Oh my gosh, what does this say? Oh, it's Nocturnal Mortem. We already had them. This is another Nocturnal Mortem. HEX. Uh-oh, it's getting in with some of those foreign letters. Backwards ends and stuff. Oh, gosh. Holy moly. I don't know if I can find this one that fast. I can't type in that word because I don't know what it... That might be it right there. No. That's it. Okay. Let's go see other versions. This is also blocked. Wait a minute. There is no other versions. CD. Whoa. Siri thought I said their name. No, Siri. All right, here we go. I've got it narrowed down to 7. There's like a box set, black, white. Is this 2 LPs? Black, black. I think they're all blocked, though. Yeah, they're all blocked, so it's a double LP. I'll say $29.99. I guess this is some kind of other extreme. Yeah. It's $29.99. I can't, there's no comps. And Stephen Metal, I just want to make sure I got you down for one Von Florasreich. I guess you just wanted that first one, right? Because I still got that one. Okay. Here's Nocturnal again, right? Okay. And discography. View full discography. Okay, I'm looking for this cover right here. I'm looking for this cover right here. Nice cover. That's a pretty cool cover. Looks very cold but I could see myself hanging out there. I might need a campfire and like a big old like thick wool blanket. Looks pretty cold. It's gonna be pretty cold, you know. I don't see this cover in their discography. That's interesting. Can I get a catalog number? Here we go. All right, so let's type in this catalog number. 276. Aha. Okay, this is available. And it is Galaxy colored vinyl. Nope. It is beer marbled? Surely not. No. Sea blue swirl? Yep. No. Orange marbled? Wow, they got a lot of colors. These are actually for sale. I'm going to say $29.99. It's going to be pretty close. I don't know what color they're calling that, but there's actually several, and they're actually not blocked. Okay. Thank you, Jazz Grog. Jazz, tomorrow when we're off metal, probably I'll be going through some of those no-bid crates, and you could find some Jazz gems. You could find some Jazz gems in those. I don't really know. There's like 6 or 8 crates of no bids from the whole year, you know. All right, this is also sold to Stephen Metal for $24.99. Just a few left in here. Then I'm going to price those Testament CDs. Then we'll be done, okay? I usually stop at 2 a.m. anyways. We've been live for 7.5 hours. I started a little bit later than I wanted to tonight for Metal Night. I'm going to finish up this crate of this, price those CDs, and that's where we'll stop, okay? We've already had this album. This must be a different color. We had this tonight. We had this tonight for auction. This is Behemoth, right? I remember this. This is Behemoth. Behemoth the Satanist. Yeah. Yeah, and this is black vinyl. Yeah, we had this one tonight. $39.99. $39.99. All right. Thank you. Let's do this right here. I've seen this logo. Beherit, maybe. Let's see here. Beherit. Drawing down the moon. Is that what this is? Drawing down the moon. Format. P. Wow, there's a lot of them. Whoa, the 93 OG is huge money. The 93 OG is huge money. Finland. It's Finland, for God's sake. Finland. She's from Finland. Rava. She's from Finland. Finland. I know Finland. Wow, this could be pretty pricey. Let me see if I can figure out what year this is. So Beherit. All right, so probably this right here. Well, does it have a label? 2019. Oh, there's some Nessies. Golly, there's a lot of versions. Let me filter by year, actually. Filter year. Okay, 2019s. It's got to be one of those. There it is, yep. 2019 Finland. $59.99. They start at $73.77 foreign currency, so that's got to be overseas. It's a pretty good find there. Beharit, $59.99. Me remembering these names and year, I should have been writing down this info and tagging them, but. And another Beharit. Beharit Ingram. Ingam. What's that say? Ingram, Beharit. This is another one. This is B-E-H-E-R. B-H-E-R-I-T. This is E-N-G-M. And this is another 2019 Finland. So let's go format, LP, year, 2019. It is right here, and this one is only $29.99. Okay. And that's, folks, how you price a whole crate of metal. Took a while, didn't it? How long have I been working on that? An hour and a half? I've done some CDs too, but that took a while. And I didn't even like write down the information. So, and I didn't do 2 of them, but I'll do those later. All right, now let's see what's up with this Testament CD. This looks like it's German. I see GEMA BEM. It's probably this 1992 German right here. It certainly looks like it. Testament, $9.99. Okay. Sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $9.99. Thank you. This is another made in Germany. I think that technically makes it a German edition on Discogs if you're looking at it that way. US, Canada, Russia, Argentina, Brazil, or probably Europe. It's probably Europe version. Yeah, all very clean. All these are very nice, of course. $9.99 on that one as well. Yeah, $9.99 on that one as well. Wait a minute, that needs to go over here. This is sold. Let me not mix that up. Okay, let me set over there. Same thing. I think this is 89, made in Germany. I like Perilous Nation. I've listened to Testament. They sound a lot like Metallica sometimes, especially those 2 songs right there. Just my opinion. Testament, $9.99. This stuff is much more lighter compared to what's in this crate. And then we got 2, looks like identical new orders here. We'll do $9.99 each on those 2. And I'll price this right on the sleeve. Okay, we're done. Unless somebody really wants me to price these 2 here, but I couldn't find them fast enough. I'll probably just throw a price on them. We'll say $29.99 and take offers. Thanks everybody for watching. It's been an awesome night. We filled up 6 full crates of high-end expensive records, plus a half of a cart of miscellaneous light boxes, magazines, and cassettes. Thank y'all as always for watching. If there's any last request right now is the time, and I appreciate it. I'm about to see what kind of food is up here. I'm a little hungry, just a little bit hungry. And I thank y'all for staying with me. Thank y'all for staying with me. And in Jacobins on Taking Down the Moon. Drawing Down the Moon. Beherit. Let's see here. Nice. Nothing. Sharp. Crisp. It's got the insert. A generic polyline sleeve. No. Sold to Justin Deckelman. You got it. Let me look at the vinyl myself. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Perfect. It's near mint. All right. This is sold last sale of the night to Justin Deckelman. Beherit sold to Justin Deckelman, $59.99. If I ever sound psychotic repeating stuff over and over, it's because our AI chatbot is listening in. Our AI chatbot is listening in, and it auto tags everything for them. More importantly, about 4 a.m., it sends me a detailed sales report. So actually at 4 a.m., I get a report from a chatbot called Otis AI, Otis, aka the name of Tanner's dog. And it sends me everything we sold and how much. That way I can track nightly progress. And so I repeat stuff because it's listening and it filters and recognizes. It takes y'all's chats, it takes the auction bids, and it actually takes screen grabs, and it's learning, and it's tagging stuff automatically. And not only that, I can get detailed sales reports. So it's pretty amazing what they've built. I think credit goes to Jake with an assistance from Jack, maybe keeping some of it straight. But I think they've built something special. I mean, it's literally a chatbot listening in. So awesome. And we're finished. Thanks, everybody, for staying here till the end. And if you want to make an offer on anything, you can send me a message. A lot of this will be posted tomorrow. Heck, Jake might be in here working. Jake, are you over here working on this computer? It looks like he is. I think he's awake. I think he's awake remotely working right now. So, thanks, everybody. Yeah, that's how the sticker, yeah, if you've recently got an order from us, that's how that works. So basically what they do now is they just hit generate report, and it prints out sheets of tags of everything we sold. And then they go ahead and tag everything, and then they watch the sale and they double check it by, so that record should say Justin Deckelman. It'll have his name, the timestamp of when he bought it, what show he bought it. And then, but sometimes I'll start going so fast, but I repeat stuff so much for dead air, the system can hear it again, and I'll bring it over on the screen so it can see it. AI is insane. I mean, it's like, and what's crazy is like Jake's got two of them back here like talking to each other. It's like Claude and Gemini back here talking to each other about Collectco. It's like just trying to learn about our business and give us input. And I'm like, what? There's two computers back here talking to each other. Oh, God. I've seen movies like this before. I'm like, golly, what now? It's doing what? I don't know. Some people hate it. Some people's jobs have been replaced by it. But so everybody here, some people's jobs that we had here, we've replaced it with AI, but we found other stuff for them to do that AI can't. Like AI right now can't clean records. We hadn't figured out a way to do that. AI hasn't been able to photograph posters for us, right? I don't see AI unrolling posters and photographing them, right? So we still got to have a human to do that. We still got to have a human to photograph stuff, move it around. So that that's possible. Chad, if the jackets to the Inquisitions are perfect, I'd be interested in a bundle, just saying. Okay, those were right in here. Inquisitions. Let's take a look at them while I got you here. Inquisition. Okay, this one, you want to really get underneath the microscope. It's got one stress crease right here. Right there. Okay. Looks like maybe down here inside, maybe like right in there, very lightly. Okay. Not a perfect corner up here. Okay, not a perfect corner on that one. All right, he's going to pass on that one, understandably. All right, let's put that one back away. Inquisition number 2. Okay. The first thing I see is right here. That right there. A little bit of a stress crease. And it got through on the back too. Sharp corners. That one's not too bad. A 9.8. Oh, a pass. He's looking for 10s. He's looking for 10s. Yeah, these jackets feel a little flimsy, in my opinion, to be housing double LPs. It's not the thickest cardboard. Yeah, this one probably going to be a pass too. You got a little bit of a something right there. A little bit of a color break. So it's got two little, I mean, right there, and then up here. Yeah, another 9.8. I don't have a 10 for you, but that's another 9.8. Sorry, I wish I had 3 10s, but I got 3. I got a 9.2 and 2 9.8s. All right, I'm signing off. Thanks, everybody. Now the show is really over. And I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully about 5:30, 6 o'clock Central Time. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. And I can't find my cursor. There it is. And good night, everybody.